And we're back. As I was talking about all of our amazing players, we're moving on to seed number 7, Elizabeth Dronay. You're going to hear a lot from her. I call her the Queen of Texas Pinball. She runs not only the Texas Women's IFPA Championship, she also runs the events for the Houston Arcade Expo. She is one of the coordinators for the Houston Bells and Chimes chapter. It was the first Bells and Chimes chapter in Texas. And she is a wealth of information when it comes to competitive pinball. She's been doing this a very long time. She is an excellent player along with her daughters. I heard Miette, she has twin daughters, and they're both 18. And Annabeth and Miette, they're both like amazing players, but Miette is playing in the Tennessee State Championship. So much love and luck to Miette, who's going to be playing up there. But we'll see more and hear more from Elizabeth later on. Seed number 8 is our friend Lori Love. I mentioned Hope earlier. Lori's her mom. Lori is an amazing player. The whole family plays. Lori has a giant love of Star Wars, and also she is a bow aficionado. She wears these giant bows. They're amazing. She has like a whole collection of bows. But I don't let the bow fool you. She will take you to town. Like, she is a hardcore player, and she is our 8th seed out of 16. Moving on to seed number 9. Seed number 9 is Cynthia Whitfield. Cynthia Whitfield, San Antonio Bell. Woohoo! Another one we have. And Cynthia is going to be the 9th seed. She's been playing for a couple of years with us here in San Antonio. She's a tremendous player. She's one of the hands helping out with the Southwestern Bell Pinball Rodeo, which we will talk about here throughout the stream. That is our big ladies tournament that the San Antonio Bells are hosting in 2 weeks here in San Antonio. We have a very busy winter going on here in San Antonio. But she is an amazing player as well. I mean, like, they're all amazing. If you made it to the top 16 in the Texas women's bracket for the state championships, that is an accomplishment in and of itself. Like, you know, I was meeting people yesterday and they're like, I didn't make it. I lost the first round when we were having the Open Championship. And I'm like, you're here. You won. You already won. I know it doesn't feel like it sometimes, but you won. You're here. To Texas, I feel, Lauren, this is my opinion, not the opinion of anybody else, you know, what's brewing, whatever. But I feel Texas has the most competitive pinball scene in the U.S. Facts. I feel like total facts. It is a very competitive, wonderful, amazing scene, such a supportive pin family, but it is incredibly competitive. So the fact that these top 16 women, like, you know, came out on top, you know, kudos to each and every one of them. But yeah, Cynthia, hometown girl, one of them, and we're so excited that she made it in. Seed number 10, Evelyn Carroll. Evelyn, I mentioned at the beginning, was like, I think she's the player. I don't know that well. She plays a lot of Houston games, so I'm assuming she's based out of Houston. But she is seed number 10. Good luck to her. In seed number 11, one of my favorite people in the whole world, Rebecca Salem. Rebecca is based out of Austin. She's one of the Austin Bells. She has played not only here at the Texas State Women's IFPA Championship, she's also played at the World. So did Alice, by the way, which I did not mention at the beginning in our first seed. But Rebecca has played in World. She is a strong competitive player. She's a friend of mine, a personal friend, but she also was my co-host when I was hosting a podcast for a while. So I have much love for Rebecca, and you know, I hope she does well. And we're so excited that she is here. In seed number 12, we have Nadia DeBriani. Nadia is another Austin Bell. She plays a lot with us here in San Antonio, so I feel like we can kind of almost adopt her. But she's definitely Austin, definitely 512. And tremendous player. She's been playing for a few years as well. Seed 13, Trisha Gronovic, woohoo, another San Antonio Bell. Trisha's been playing for several years. She was, I think she might be OG San Antonio Bell from our first season. If not, it was definitely the season afterwards. She's been playing with us for, I want to say 4 or 5 years now. Also terrific player. Her husband Emmett plays. Her daughter plays with us as well. Again, another family that pinballs together. But Trisha is just full of good energy, and she's fun to be around. But we're excited that we had another San Antonio Bell make the cut. Seed number 14, Aaron Anthony. Aaron, who is the host of the wormhole stream that you guys can catch out of Houston, Texas. She is a Houston Belle and tremendous player. We're going to see her and Hope kick it off here at the beginning when we get started, but we hope Erin will join us in the booth. She's a streamer. She does this all the time. She's got lots of great insights. In seed number 15, Valley Irvine, another Austin Belle. So I love Valley. She's so fun. But great player. I saw her kick butt once at the Stern Foo Fighters launch, and it was amazing. She won a guitar signed by the Foo Fighters. It was amazing. But she is regularly competing at a very high level here to represent Austin. And coming in at seed 16 is Gina Lowe. Gina is a Houston-based Belle. Very competitive. I played with Gina many times over the years in Houston and other bigger events. Really great player. So we have women representing Texas from all the big areas: Dallas, Houston, Austin, and San Antonio. We're excited to have everybody here. This is San Antonio's first time for hosting this event, and we couldn't be more excited. We hope everyone has a great time. We hope everybody does well, and we hope everybody stays caffeinated. We want to thank our amazing host and sponsor, What's Brewing Coffee Roasters. They are in central San Antonio. We're got 5 minutes from the airport, and if you like coffee, this is the place. It is, I mean, right behind me, somebody's been making an espresso for like 20 minutes. I promise it won't take that long when they make your espresso. But, or is that a latte? I think that's a latte. That's a latte, because it's the milk, right? I think one of those things is just like, I'm not a coffee aficionado, but like my friends who are into coffee, like they love it, and every cup of coffee I have is great. Like I just, you know, I know people who are into coffee dig the coffee here. It is very, very good. But we're so excited. I mean, I've known them for years, the Chabert family. They love coffee, they love Kimball, and they are just wonderful people and have been so supportive of everything that we are trying to do here when it is related to competitive pinball and just growing pinball as a hobby and as a sport. And we're so excited that everybody from around the state is getting to come and see and experience our amazing pinball home. We let them into the clubhouse, so we're really excited. We've got lots of pinball to cover. Again, for those of you just joining us, welcome to the 2024 Texas Women's IFPA Championship. Top 16 players in Texas are here to fight for the title of first place. That person will be going on to the IFPA World Championships. Incredibly excited. Incredibly excited. We got lots more info to cover, and you see people having a really good time. Oh, there's my girl Jess right there in the black hoodie. I believe that's Trisha and the Sparkles. I love it so much she bought the Sparkles hard. I love it. But San Antonio, we know how to party. We know how to party. It's something that we do, and it's something we do well. But we love it. We love to party. All right, yay, we got some folks on the stream. Like, chat it up. Let me know where you're from if you are just joining us. Thank you so much. We are so excited that y'all are here. Let's see, I'm looking. Yes, so, yay, back. Oh, Jordan, is that you? I now, like, I pulled up, like, my chat. I was like, it's Jordan. Bond Craftian watching from Austin. Good luck, everyone. Austin's got a big crop of ladies, of people here that are representing, that are here to play and play hard. And it's really exciting. We have a lot of really great games. You can see they're all set up there on the backside. And the games that we have, the arenas that you'll see, we have Abracadabra. That is a fun Wedgehead EM from Gottlieb. We have Adam's Family. We have Attack from Mars, Avengers Infinity Quest, the Cactus Canyon Remake LE. We've got Congo. Again, part of my philosophy that bad movies make terrific games. Dialed In from Jersey Jack. We have Dolly Parton, Evil Knievel, to my favorite from that Solid State era. We have Fishtails, Foo Fighters, Funhouse, Godzilla Pro, Harlem Globetrotters, yes, best spinner in all of pinball, Indiana Jones, The Pinball Adventures, so that is the Williams. We have Jackpot, James Bond Pro, Joker Poker, Jurassic Park Pro, Metallica, Sinbad, Spanish Eyes, which I love. Oh God, I love that game so much. I almost wore my Spanish Eyes shirt. And then Stranger Things Pro and Surfer, which, Surfer can be mean. Surfer is a 2-player EM from, I believe that's a Gottlieb as well. But I like this. Like, there are a lot of players, especially I feel like it's the younger players, but I don't want to like blanket statement that, but there are a lot of players who don't necessarily like playing what we consider classics, and those would be of your EM and Solid State era, kind of like 1984, 82, early 80s and prior. So think of it this way, and a DMD would have a digital dot matrix display. That's actually what DMD stands for, dot matrix display. DMDs and moderns are going to be like Addams Family, Jurassic Park Pro, Dialed In. Those are all going to have a digital display, either a dot matrix display or an LED, whereas your solid states are going to have like the old-timey digital, like old-timey, the olden times, your digital counter that looks like it's from like the early 80s, like you think it's like going to count down on something. And then of course your reels, which are usually featured in EMs. That's kind of how the 4 eras are decided. And it is a point of making sure that you have, especially in this level of play, that you're going to be able to perform well on all of those, because they each take different types of skill. When you're playing an EM, you are looking at playing, like, it's just pinball at that point. Yes, there are rules, but there aren't a lot of complicated rules. You have to kind of deal with sometimes things are old and like don't kind of perform the way you expect them to. It's Solid State's kind of in that same vein. Not a lot of complicated rules, just like solid. You have to have solid pinball skills. Your drop catching, your post passing, all those things. They have to be dialed in tight, because again, sometimes these older games, the kind of like they'll mess with you. They'll mess with you because they can. As you get into DMD and modern era games, that is more, not only do you need those skills, but you also need the ability to understand the rule sets. Something for like Avengers Infinity Quest, which this particular streamer hates. I hate that game. I don't care. I will stand on that hill. I hate Avengers Infinity Quest. It's not that it's like bad. Like, the game is not inherently bad. It's just got so many rules. Like, the rulebook is massive. But it's one of those where it's like, you know, it appears in like every single tournament. It's kind of rough. It is kind of rough. But thank you so much, Cheese Manian. So they're going to be down here to watch and support and find out about all the things, and make sure that you are following what's brewing. It is the home for all things San Antonio pinball, and we are just so incredibly excited again to be hosting the 2024 Texas Women's IFPA Championship. We got about 30 minutes before gameplay will actually start, but we're excited to be here. There is Elizabeth Ronay in her orange jacket and her Space City pinball shirt. Space City also got a big representation here. When we say Space City, for those of you who are not Texas, again, I work on the fact that maybe somebody has just randomly found competitive pinball on Twitch. Space City is the Houston area because of their connections to space industry and NASA. So they call themselves Space City, the Space City Pinball League. Just like here in San Antonio, we're linked to Alamo. We have the Alamo City Pinball League, and that's our open league. But we do have a lot of folks here from Austin, Houston. We play a lot with each other, particularly, as I mentioned earlier, Austin and San Antonio. But it is one of those things where all of us are here just to support each other, to have a good time. Yeah, people want to win, but you know, the fact that they're here, they're all winners. We're incredibly excited that they've all made it. We have got lots of pinball to cover today. for those of you who are joining us, who may have been watching yesterday, thank you so much for coming and supporting and watching. I know it means a lot to all of the players that are participating. Oh, you have the sprint. Oh, thank you so much. Yay. At Sprinkle. Aw, Meredith. Thank you so much for putting the stream on and for supporting and watching here on Twitch, the 2024 Texas Women's IFPA Championship. I'm just going to be doing a lot of talking the next 30 minutes, so just making sure everybody's getting cozy and ready for 6+ hours of women's pinball. Yeah, for staying warm. It is cold. So there's this big, storm, cold front moving into San Antonio. There's a snowflake on my forecast. I live in San Antonio. I live in South Texas. That is not supposed to happen. So everybody here is a little freaked out, but I thought it was moving in tomorrow. No, it pre-game today. It when I walked out the door, it was 32 degrees, and I got a hoodie, but it was not cutting it this morning. I was like, I can't wait to get inside the building. Oh my God. You know what? I'm sorry that I was like I'm a little South Texan. I'm not built for this, but yeah, 15. You know what? I couldn't hack it. I would just be a giant baby and cry. But Metal Nightman, thank you so much for posting in the chat. Make sure, if you are first timers here, make sure you give us a follow. This is the home for all San Antonio competitive pinball streaming here at What's Brewing. But we appreciate y'all joining us. We've got 38 people watching. Yes. For those of you just joining, my name's Lauren. I'm going to be one of your commentators today here on the stream. We're hoping to get more people in the booth. My friend and lovely local San Antonio Bells coordinator, Christina Cheeseman, will be joining me here shortly. We'll be talking about these games, and we're going to have other players join us in the booth as the streaming continues. But we're incredibly excited to watch these amazing players play some pinball. Women's pinball has come a long way here in Texas, and we are just so excited at the exponential growth. Let's go Tracy, for sure. They are an amazing player based out of Houston. They helped found the Austin Bells and Chimes chapter, and now they're out in Houston, but they are awesome. I love Tracy. She's great. And we're so excited that you all are here cheering your favorite players on. If you're here to cheer somebody on, make sure you're showing it in the chat. We definitely want to see that. We're going to be kicking off streaming on this first round with Hope Love and Aaron Anthony. Hope being a local bell here at local San Antonio, Aaron based out of Houston. We stream here in San Antonio, but it's exciting to stream with other players. So we're excited to have them both on. But make sure you're cheering on your folks. We have this, you can't really see it in the video, it's kind of hard to see, but at the end where those chairs are on the left, there's a giant TV screen with the Twitch stream, so they can see your chats and all of your support. So please, make sure you're cheering on your folks here on the stream. They're going to be able to see that for sure. So we've got 30-ish people in the chat. Let us know where you're from, who you're supporting, as I said, who you're cheering on.
Are we going over
They're
there?
going over there, yeah. You ready? It's okay, you can do it. Comment.
Y'all come gather around. If you're a spectator, please don't talk so they can hear. I don't know how to talk. We have 16. Miss one more person? Yeah. Oh, Tracy. All right, so if you didn't see already, What's Brewing provided us with pizza, and there's pepperoni, sausage, mushroom, green pepper, cheese, and there's plenty. So thank you so much. Also, just so that y'all know, we were supposed to have a $20 fee. Travis, be quiet. Travis, be quiet, please. But Rebecca, so Rebecca reached out.
I reached out to Eric with Titan Pinball and Jimmy with Pin Lights, and they have so graciously paid all of our entry fees. So thank you, Eric and Jimmy, up wherever you is.
So that's it. It's $20, and I'm now going to have our San Antonio Bells come up and welcome you, and they can explain about the shirts. Because you've now got your $20.
Hello, congratulations everyone. So happy that y'all are here. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Christina Cheeseman.
I'm Lauren Drillinger. Hi guys.
You have shirts for state championship. They will be available. I think Liz emailed all of you a picture of them. They are in a soft fabric, kind of like the shirt, the rodeo shirt that we've been passing out. I think it's Bella Canvas 3001. I don't know. But if you want one, please pay me. I have to pay me. Give me your size. Give me, I take Apple Pay, Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, or cash. They are $18. Tried hard to keep that up because everything's expensive now. So I'm just trying to get it. Also, I've got a rodeo shirt for sale. I've got I've got a rodeo shirt for sale, and I also have a pinball witch shirt for sale. If you know anybody's interested.
So I'm interested, Christina, we can pay you cash.
Cash again. Venmo, Apple Pay, PayPal.
Cash. Thank you so much. So Lauren is going to be overseeing the stream.
Yes, so if your friends are watching, please have them follow What's Brewing. That is going to be our live stream. Myself and Christina are going to be cheering the first leg. For those of you who like to commentate or like to stream, please feel free to join us. Our streaming is going to be in the front office, so when you first walk into the coffee shop from the front door, it's that first door on the right. Just kind of come in quietly because we might be actually streaming. So, but yeah, please feel free to join us, and we're gonna start the rig off on Aaron and Hope. So.
Oh, you love that! My daughter. Oh, yeah. Tony.
So it's gonna be Tony. So Tony's gonna be moving the rig as we go from round to round. But yeah, please just follow us and share with your respective friends and family and everybody who's cheering you on that we are streaming live on Twitch.
That's wonderful, because remember the first year we had no streaming. So thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, and if you have anything that Lauren needs to know for the streaming, please let us know.
Yeah, I do know most of you, but like there are a few of you I'm like, I don't really know them. So I'm literally just looking at your IFPA card. They're from here. They play here. So if you've got any cool stuff to share, please let me know. If there's anything you'd like people to know on streaming or pronouns, anything like that, just let me know.
And then I have a walkie-talkie that talks to her.
Yes.
So we got high tech. We got water sliders. Say something I can, but just let know that we don't have to.
Yeah.
Let's all thank our intern cells for our wonderful flower pile. We'll all put them on your picture. Okay, I want to congratulate all of you for making it. I wrote it down so back in here. Okay, so I am so pleased. We are the #1 state. We had the most. So to be exact, and I think San Antonio was the prize poster chart. But there were 100 women's tournaments hosted in 2024 in Texas with 309 players. So of 309 players, top 8 of those women are here. Congratulations. And then in the Open, there were 472 open events for the whole state of Texas all in 2024. And those were 218 women that participated in that one. So congratulations to the 800 who qualified. There were 218. Ow! Wonderful job. That puts our prize pool as the highest prize pool in the United States, over $1,000.
Yeah.
Plus the $20 that makes it $1,500. Good job. That's the first year that we have the $1 fee. And this morning some were asking, why do we still have the $20 fee? I know that Washington D.C., for example, is their first year and they had 0 prize pools. So even though we're doing amazing, there are still some places that need to grow. So I'm not sure about next year, but we'll be $20. That was a current discussion. Okay. So you have some spectators, and we're very happy that they're here. Please ask them to be respectful. So, in the past at some of the Texas Pinball Festival events, we've had some comments that were mean to the women, and I just want to make sure if it's your guest that you let them know that we're only here for parking spots, or else they'll be asked to leave. Okay? And I'm not afraid to say, women's pinball is serious to me, so I hope that you will. We're serious business here. Right, even though we gotta pay $20 to play, it's serious. All right, so the format I sent it out to you. I have some extra copies of this too. There's one laminated. A couple years ago, Phil made this nice graphics, and then I have a few other copies so you can hold it. But when we're getting it going, you want to go through this, and then you'll get in a habit. So each of you is going to get a worksheet. I have it out, pass out. Also, you can use pen or pencil. I brought both, and you will pick your games before you start. You're each going to pick 3 games. So it's not like the winner picks the game and all that stuff. You pick it first. Okay, and then as you go, you decide who's going to play what. Okay, so you're picking from one of your 3. All right, so you're going to pick your game or your partner's going to play with your game. And you can follow the directions. Okay, our lovely Vanna today is Mark Gammon. Mark is going to be my assistant. He's also an IFPA state rep, and he'll be here today with me for as needed. So if I leave to go talk with Mark, it's not because I don't know what I'm doing. It's nice to.
It would be the other way around.
Well, I want y'all to feel like it's well thought out every week. Exploring our rules. Some are very easy, but anything that's more complicated than stuff usually we like to discuss and then we're trying to be as fair as possible. One game thing that I was talking to Alice about it. She said in the past she's still been through this joke of poker. So yesterday there was like a malfunction, but it's also a tilt, and I'm going to do the same ruling as it was done yesterday, even though you can argue either way. Okay, so on Joker Poker, Fred, if you watch the stream, he moved the I mean, bread moves machines like most people. Yes, but if it happens, I just want to be consistent in the ruling. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Thank you for putting the paper on the letter.
You're welcome. So we decided yesterday after seeing that, like, oh, let's make sure this doesn't happen. So you'll see. Thank you to Gina and Rebecca. We put the index cards over the players that don't have them. And we read in the rules. My husband and I looked over them. If you do happen to play in the wrong slot, it's just
to or whatever. So if you can't do it, then just let me know and I'll do it.
Last year, you could only say how many were won and how many were lost.
No,
But
but
this year,
yesterday they were able to actually put the matches in the player was. I don't know about the player. I know Marcus Trevino. Oh no.
So what I didn't like at home was that I was a noon and had no idea what's going on. That's not how a lot of our tournaments run. So when you have a game, write it down. Y'all, somebody take a picture of your case, right? And then go to Mark, have them update your match. Mark and me, right here, right?
I'm up at that front table. And also the screen people are going to take that information from match play, so they'll put it up on the screen where everyone is.
Yeah, those are everywhere. Yeah. I think that that's better than the yeah.
I didn't know what happened with Travis for like 3 hours.
Yeah.
That one was a.
So I'm glad that they put the game. What they did yesterday is they didn't put the whole score, they just kind of put like the general score from the match play, but please write the whole score on your sheet. Everybody gets prize money, so y'all don't touch your money. If you eat pizza, please wash your hands. Is there hand sanitizer around here? There's lots of I think the bathroom. So the bathroom is that one little door over there. Yeah, exactly. The big one. And then hand sanitizer is also there. There's like a hand sanitizer inside that one bathroom. There's a station right there. Oh, there's a bathroom right there too. No, just hand sanitizer. Already talked about mine.
Hey everybody, welcome back. You see right now we got Liz Renee going over all of the details. Myself and Christina, who will be joining me shortly, we were out there, chit-chatting and welcoming everyone. But thank you everybody who's joining the chat. We have 37 viewers. Thank you so much for all of your kind words. Particularly Willie Rands, thank you so much. We tried really hard. This is our first time hosting, so we're so excited about that. But Elizabeth's still going through some of the details and instructions for the players.
But before we do that, let's take some pictures. Thank you, Elizabeth. Oh, yeah. Mine is a tech, but if you need a ruling, come to me, and then I'll go to Mike. So don't go to Mike and say, you need credit. Like, I don't want to make it easy, but I'm just going to be like,
already got 40 credits on it.
thank you, Mike. Okay,
One more, there is a note on feedback. Now, the upper purple lane light is not lighted up. Okay, there is a skill shot. The skill shot blinks. The skill shot's not blinking.
Some of you, I want to give a shout out real quick. To the right of Elizabeth is Mike McKenna, and he really does all of the magic to make these machines go. He is our lead engineer. He's an engineer by trade, but he also is Mr. Pinball here in San Antonio. A lot of us rent machines from him. Our machines are repaired by him, but he these are his babies. So I'm sure he was saying, giving people some tips and telling them, don't hurt my children. But he's fantastic, and I had to give him a shout out. But he is the owner operator of MJM Amusements, and he's a really great guy. Mars Bound, thank you so much for following. Meredith, no, like that is Alice's default outfit is shorts. She will always wear shorts. Yes, Liz has her preamble. Thank you so much, everyone, for your support. Willie Rand, again, thank you so much. What's Brewing is our pinball home here in San Antonio. I love it. Princess Pinball. Yeah, Liz, we're doing a picture. I mean, the women, all the players, they look so amazing. So we're so excited that they're all here to join us. And again, What's Brewing is so excited to be the host of the 2024 Texas IFPA Championships, both the Open, which took place yesterday, and you can watch replay here on the What's Brewing stream. And right now we are live with the Women's IFPA Championship.
If I get out the first time. Your mom's
Okay, that is a not fun view of milk crates, but don't worry, we're going to have pinball here shortly. Hello, everyone. I'm Lauren Jollinger.
I'm Christina Cheeseman.
Hello, and we're going to be your commentators for this first block of Texas Women's Pinball. So excited to be here. Thank you, everybody. Memers, yeah, let's go Space City. Let's go Alamo City. Let's go DFW. Let's go Bat City. All the ladies of Texas are here to play and have a great time.
Bond Craftian. Hi, I think it's Haley Bond.
Yeah. Hi, Haley.
I love Haley. She's an Austin Bells and Chimes member, but big supporter of pinball in Alamo City and frequent guest. We love having her here.
But it's so much fun. We want to thank you. A big sponsor. Oh, this was a big one that we just found out during our announcement section. So normally when you play in a tournament, you have your tournament fee. The tournament fee for the Women's Championship was $20. Want to give a big shout out to Pinball Life and Titan Pinball, who covered the
Pin lights.
Pin Lights. I'm so sorry. Pin Lights. I'm old and I'm going to Pin Lights and Titan Pinball covered the entry fees for all of the players today in the Women's Championship. So thank you. That was really kind. I was like, I did not know that until this morning. So thank you. That was really awesome. And I found out some fun facts about Texas Women's Pinball. We have over, what is it, 300?
Over 300 players in 2024 and over 100 tournaments, which is freaking amazing. But you know, sometimes it feels like, is that it though? Because
it feels like so
largely running a lot of
yeah, a lot of them.
I
was like, it was only 100. Like, is there like another zero on that? No. But that's a lot of pinball for anywhere, let alone women's tournaments. And it's so exciting that and I think we had Texas had the largest payouts of any of the states. I mean, I mentioned it earlier. Texas is an incredibly competitive place to play, and I think that anybody who made it to the top 16, 18 players, it's amazing. Top 16 out of all these very competitive scenes that are playing a lot of pinball. I mean, congratulations to everybody who made it here today.
Absolutely. What we also learned today, for the first time, that Barrels of Fun is donating a back glass.
I thought I saw something over there.
Back glass, and it looks super cool. Maybe we can have somebody pan over it at some point tonight, or today. Hopefully it's not tonight.
I really hope it's not tonight. I've been here since 10. No, but also yes, more women's pinball, but no.
Also, and for those of you who are not from South Texas, I say hopefully it's not tonight because we're expecting a freeze, and people lose their minds here. People feel like the end of the world is coming. They start panic buying, panic driving. It's a whole thing. So
no bread, no toilet paper. People just lose it, and it's that's why I went grocery shopping yesterday. I was I need to beat the rush. I can't deal with this. But I want to say thank you, Christina, so much for my flower crown. For our non-San Antonian viewers, what's the deal with the flower crowns?
So when we found out, What's Brewing, Bells of Chime, San Antonio, Alma City Pinball, excuse me. We were we wanted, especially Bells, we want to do something a little extra for the women champions that were coming to visit us. And so what would be more San Antonio than these flower crowns? These are typically brought out every year for San Antonio's answer to Mardi Gras. We call it Fiesta season, Fiesta San Antonio, and it's a 2-week long party, just a series of festivities that's just so much fun. But you wear these to different events. They're really colorful, really happy, and kind of represent the culture here. So it was really important for us to get them something really authentic. So that is our gift to our champions. I think a couple of the local bells were I'll add this to my collection.
They're this will be my Tuesday crown. When you it is when people ask me about Fiesta, I'm it's Latin themed Mardi Gras. I was it is parades, food, fun, and this is wearing your Fiesta gear is a thing. And I'm flower crowns. So it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. And I think the girls were really touched and excited. Especially the local bells, oh, we know what this is. But the ones who have come in from Dallas and Houston, they're what?
The place that I picked them up from is just next level fun. And if you ever need party supplies in San Antonio, just hit me up. I'll point you in the right direction because that place is
it's intense. There's a lot.
Literally lit. But we've had a few Fiesta pinball tournaments. The Open has had a couple of those. I think Chris Doyle won one.
He did.
And we gave him a sash.
We did. So for those of you who aren't familiar with parade attire, usually there's a hat and a sash, and
it was really awesome.
For those who are new, Chris Doyle, he's one of the organizer and the founder of the Alamo City Pinball League, and he's not a sash guy, but he was a sash guy that day.
Let me see where they're at on stuff.
I'll be right back. I think people are kind of standing around, but I'm hey now. Are we gonna play? We're gonna play some pinball and get it on. But thank you everyone for joining us. I see we got 40 plus people streaming with us. Thank you. If you aren't following already, please follow What's Brewing. This is your space for all things San Antonio pinball, competitive pinball. Thank you so much. Marshbound, you were our last follower there. Everybody else who's following us, thank you. If you just happened to cross us, happenstance, you're still sad about TikTok being turned off, and you're I need something. I'm going to Twitch. You're what is competitive pinball? Hello. It is the 2024 Texas Women's IFPA Championship, and we are incredibly excited to be the hosts. My name's Lauren. I'm being joined with Christina, who's going to check out what's going on here. But we are based in San Antonio, Texas today at the What's Brewing Coffee Roasters in the heart of San Antonio. And we are here to play some pinball, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Can y'all pin the match play? I will make sure that we pin the match play right now. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it. I'm gonna all right, I have pinned the thing. That is where, I don't think they've kicked off the tournament officially yet. We are, they're taking us to Surfer. Ooh, oof, that's a tough one to start out with, man. But we didn't just pin the match play. We're going to be starting off with Hope Love and Aaron Anthony. Hope, one of our local belles, tremendous player. Her mom's in the tournament today, man. Talk about, like, you know, family against one another. But they play together every week, so I think they're kind of used to the competition.
Yeah. I think, so Surfer was Aaron's pick. That's her old selection again. Old, mid, new. Then I think after this we might be going to
Evil Knievel? Okay.
Yeah. So
all
we'll
right.
have our older.
Nice. I like that.
Yeah, so interesting matchup. And of course, everybody knows Erin. She's, what is her Insta handle?
I should know this, but she's the voice and sound from the Wormhole, and she's a tremendous player on To Boot. So, and, you know, she's you see her every week streaming from the Wormhole, and hopefully maybe later on. You know what? No, I'm not going to wish any of them to join us in the booth because I want them all to do well. Like,
They're all going to go to the end.
They're all going to go to the end. Everybody has a crown. Everybody is a winner. So,
That's right.
Yeah, I'm like, but, you know, depending on who ends up joining us here in the booth later on. But Surfer, man, Surfer is all about the bonus. Like, to me, I like it. Like, I have a fondness for EMs, but if you aren't catching that bonus on Surfer, it's not going to do you well. So. But to watch them over here, we've got, where's my,
You've got your rollovers in the center that you want to light.
Yep.
You've got your lit out, like the top left, hitting those. They do these outlanes. They were okay yesterday. They didn't look as hungry as some of the other games that we had. But of course you want to hit that spinner. It's a dangerous shot because it's right there in the center. A lot can go wrong. I couldn't tell what kind of tilt was on this yesterday. Sometimes you can kind of smack it around, but I know that for the championships, everything's been
tightened up quite a bit because, you know, it's just, I'm always leery of, like, trying to move these, especially these EMs. I was like, you know what, you can just breathe on it wrong and it might tilt. So, thanks, Jamie. Wormhole Pinball shouted out their listen on their way back to Houston. So, Jamie, one of the folks that streams with Erin Winnick, at Erin Winnick is her handle. Thank you so much, Gorgar's Nipple. That's going to be a fun handle to say on Twitch, so thank you.
Gorgar happy. So one of the things yesterday, and I'm assuming a similar rule was in place today, is basically, I think this was kind of what Mike was, the spiel that we kind of observed was that they will have instituted the yellow and red card rule. And part of it is the moving of machines. It's like if they catch you moving a machine, like picking it up, picking up a machine, there we go, that is a yellow card. And 2 of those.
And you're out. Oh. You know what? These are his babies, but also like no rage tilting needs to happen here. That's not.
I don't know that we'll see that from this group.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we'll see some emotions for sure.
No rage tilting.
But no rage tilting.
Yeah, it's done. No. But very excited to see all of the folks playing here today. And thank you so much to the sponsors for the IFPA Championship Series. Open, amazing players that were playing here yesterday. We got another crop of amazing players here today.
Yes.
I do want to, since we have a few moments before play begins, Christina and I are wearing cool shirts. So I'm going to stand up so you can kind of see it, because like you're like, wait, she's wearing a blue shirt. So these are our rodeo shirts. Christina, you want to talk about it a little bit?
Absolutely. So this art here is, of course, pinball inspired. We've got the 25 cents per play and quarters, and the text says, "This is my second rodeo." That's in honor of the Southwestern Bell Pinball Rodeo. This is our second year that we're having it. It is January 31st through February 2nd. It is a women's event. And shout out in the chat if you're coming to the rodeo. Love to hear from you. We are expecting about 81 players right now. Sorry, it's technically 80. One of our dear, sweet coordinators tore her ACL. So we're calling it 81. She's going to be there in spirit, but she's likely not to be playing because she is she's in a lot of pain, poor thing. But Kristen, if you're watching, we're wishing you positive, healing vibes. She was also really close to qualifying to play today, and she like
I just see. I like imagine her like she's like I would have figured it out, hobbling here on her crutches. So
yeah.
But yeah, no, these shirts are real cute, Meredith. Like they're super cute. Very excited about them. I didn't even show like the
back.
Yeah.
Calling it the best little pinball event in Texas. Got our awesome sponsors on here: What's Brewing, MJM Amusements, Bestest Boy Amusements, which is AKA Chris Doyle. And Bells and Chimes San Antonio, of course, putting us on, and then Stern, one of our diamond sponsors as well. It will be your second rodeo. Awesome. Love to see that.
Yay!
We're also very excited.
We are very excited. You're going to hear us talking about rodeo, I think, a little bit here on the stream today.
Erin's up.
All right. Good luck, ladies.
I wish we had like a bell or something.
I know. We need like something. Ding.
Ding, ding. Let's go, Erin. I got to meet Erin's partner today. Or yeah, I think it was yesterday. Yeah, super sweet person. He's here as well. You can't see, but we've got a really nice viewing area set up here at What's Brewing for the spectators.
Ooh, nice view right there. Oh.
Sorry. All of these.
Oh, this is her practice.
Oh, they're practice. Okay, they're
This
practice.
is her 30 seconds of practice. So.
Okay.
So every player, I think it might only be the first round or when they first play the game. They get 30 seconds of practice each. And this is our hometown girl, Hope Love. She's up here practicing. So it's nice to get an opportunity to practice. They do open up the games beforehand, before the tournament, to everybody gets an opportunity to practice on them. I mentioned them at the very beginning, like an hour ago. We've got games of every era, so this isn't necessarily just new moderns or just moderns and DMDs. You have a lot of solid states and EMs. This is a fun EM from Gottlieb. And like I said, man, it's all about those bonuses.
Little glitchy on the...
Yeah, so sorry about that, y'all. It's our Wi-Fi. Our Wi-Fi. If it gets really bad, let us know in the chat.
Let's see what kind of troubleshooting.
Yeah.
Melora Molly, see Let's Rodeo.
Yay!
Awesome. She will be a first-time attendee.
Oh. Oh, there's going to be lots of fun shirts and
prizes,
prizes, and just-
ribbons.
Oh, the ribbons. Oh, if you saw last year's ribbons, Christina kind of raised the bar on those. Like, they're super cute. Like, they're super
I
cute.
think it's for real. All right, ding,
All right,
ding, for
ding,
real.
For real, for real.
The spinner action.
Trying to get those rollovers as well so you can increase the scoop value. Not too bad. Her bonus is starting to climb.
This is very respectable first ball so far.
It is. Oh, not bad though. Like 11,000.
That's a good first ball.
That is a good first ball for serve.
Strong start.
Yeah. Now we have hope. Oof, nice save there. Oof, surfer can be mean.
Four more to go.
I feel like I could make like, surf analogies like she wiped out. She didn't catch the wind.
So I don't know how much of the chat you were watching yesterday, but somebody asked, somebody had popped in who hadn't obviously been to What's Brewing.
Yeah.
But he asked, because I'm looking at Cynthia back there, I'm looking at the coffee,
The bags of coffee.
beans. But he was like, are y'all playing at Home Depot?
Those racks might be from Home Depot.
But no, this is a coffee brewery. They roast the beans here. Everything's done in house. It smells amazing in here all the time.
Yeah. I mean, there's something to be said about playing in a bar, having drinks, having a good time. But I go home and I smell my shirt, and I smell like coffee. You smell so good.
So your hair, oh my gosh,
Yeah, the coffee is off the chain. If you're a coffee connoisseur, even if you're not into pinball, if you're just a coffee person, you have to come check them out. They're amazing. But then you add the pinball, and it's just whoo.
Aaron,
Not fun balls for either one of them. So we are on to ball
3.
We are on ball 3. So Aaron kind of left that open a little bit for Hope to play some catch up here.
I think that says 3.
It does.
I am also getting old.
It is 3.
Okay.
I'm at the point where I just have to take my glasses on and off. I just need the chain now, but I just don't want to get the chain. It's like,
Don't get the chain.
I don't want to
Don't
get the chain. It's
chain.
not a fresh
Oh,
look.
gosh.
No.
And so I saw her, you can move it. You can move it a little bit.
Yeah, you can kind of like nudge it. Like she got swept up by the undertow. Yes, we will have all of the surf / swimming metaphors. Woo. Oh. Wow. All right.
Come on, Hope.
Let's do this. I mean, Aaron had a tremendous first and second ball, but like this third and fourth ball were not kind to her at all. So it kind of left the door open a little bit for Hope to catch up. Oh.
That was a tilt.
But she doesn't.
It doesn't tilt her out.
It doesn't tilt end game. It ended her turn, but it was screaming down the middle anyway. It would have been a tough save. So Aaron may give it some time to let it settle down a little bit.
Got the earplugs in.
Yeah.
Or it was for the old ones or the new ones. The earplugs in for that tilt out.
I think it's the new ones.
She.
Okay, so this, I mean, she kind of caught up a little bit on that fifth ball, but this is not a high-scoring game of Surfer for these two. So, but again, this is...
The pressure is on.
Yeah, the pressure is on Hope. It's not impossible for her to catch this.
There's Alice behind her, cheering her on.
All right, so she caught her bonus is ×2, so
Double bonus.
so she's got an 8,000 bonus now. So she might just catch her. Oh, this is exciting. I think she might catch her with the bonus at this point.
This has to not tilt.
Yeah. Oh, be gentle.
No, I don't want to say that. I don't want to be
Yeah.
responsible for jinxing or anything.
Yeah.
No.
Oh man, I thought she had. Like a baby. Like a baby.
Woo.
These are some great shots she's got. I totally agree with. I know. Shh.
This is a game she's very familiar with, having watched her in multiple finals, here at home. This is one of her go-tos.
Did she choose? Or
She did not choose this one.
Okay.
I think she was
I think
silently
she's
happy.
okay. Yep, she caught her. She caught her on the boat. Yeah, but she does pick this when
Yes,
she
she
like.
does.
Yeah, she tends to pick this when she plays. So, I mean, you only have a.
There, I saw that little smile there.
Yeah. You only have X number of EMs here to choose from. So, and it's one of them, and it wasn't a bad choice for her at all. That was a great live catch. Yes, her flipper skills are on point, but also Erin, great competitor. Seen Erin play plenty of times.
I'll be one to hope. So I think Erin will now get to decide where they go.
Okay.
Is that the way that works?
I believe so.
Yeah.
That's what they were explaining it to us. But I was more excited about adjusting my flower crown. I should have paid attention. But that's okay.
You need to do that.
I know. I was trying to adjust it because I got a giant head, and I was like, so.
First time chat. They need more cat-themed pinball machines.
You know what? You are not wrong.
You got her started.
You are not wrong. I'll show you my baby. Hold on.
Oh no.
It's happening. This is my baby. It's my kid. That's Beatrix. And yes, they do need more cat pinball machines. We can talk offline about that. I promise I won't be turning into weird cat baby. So, but yes. I'm trying to think of any cat themed pinball machines.
Bad cats?
Well, oh yeah, bad cats, you know.
What is the cheese one? The mice?
Oh, mousetrap or mousing around.
Mousing around.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cats in there.
There are a lot of cats.
I'm trying to think. Chime in the chat. Cat themed pinball machines. Go. Go. While we wait.
Wow, as they take the rig to the next choice. And if you want to follow along in match play, we pinned that at the top. You can follow along in the bracket series. Really, you named them. Yes, I was like, see, there's only two.
What could we do then? Maybe like a Tom and Jerry?
Like Tom and Jerry.
I guess Looney Tunes, you've got like a Sylvester.
There's not like a lot of things like that are modern day, like that. Like, you know, are there like popular modern cats?
Catwoman,
yeah.
Things they could do. Aristocrats, yeah.
I do like
Disney.
her.
You got that Disney LP money?
Yeah. All the Disney.
Or Disney IP money. There you go.
All right, what's Erin taking us to?
What's she doing? Is she doing evil? Great.
Okay, was it evil?
What she got for us?
As you see us moving around, I think it is evil. I think we were talking about that earlier. Ah, you fucking evil. Spinners all day, baby. Spinners all day. So catching that scoop at the top, I love evil. I don't. It's either I have a great game or I have like a garbage game of evil game.
The spinners on the right and left. Need to hit those. Hit that center little saucer up there.
because that's going to advance everything. So
You got your drop targets on the left. This game can tilt.
yeah,
quick.
it does have a more sensitive tilt, particularly on that front plate, the coin door. Yeah, it's a good one. I like it. As the solid states go, I mentioned it earlier. This one and Dolly are from that same era, and they're going to be a lot of fun to watch here in this tournament today.
It's also just like a beautiful game,
It is.
even if I think their boobs are weird. If I'm being honest,
They do look a little
it's a
odd.
nice looking game.
Yeah.
Boobs look weird.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I would say that for like 98% of all pinball art.
Yeah,
Weird
it's true.
boobs. Weird boobies.
I was like, that's not something that's natural. But, I didn't draw it. Ooh, it's juicy. Oh, nice save. She caught that spinner on the right. Let's see. I can't do, I don't know why. I have a hard time doing a dead bounce, where it just let it land. I'm like, I get nervous. Not a bad first ball. She caught the spinner. All right. Come on, Aaron.
Aaron, looking to come back here. It's a 3-ball. There is some other system. There's another System 1 games where they're set to 5-ball, but this one is on 3.
Yes. Cheetah, yes. A big game. Also, those are more
Jungle Queen.
Those are
they're a cat.
They're
There's
of the
big cats in
feline
there.
family.
Yeah.
I mean, Dolly Parton will always be her hair. Oh, is this their? That's why I got excited. It's their practice. All right, never mind. This is their 30 seconds of practice. It's throwing me off. I'm like, ugh. So, but I love Dolly Parton. I absolutely adore her. When we got that game in, I think maybe a year ago, maybe a little less.
Did I hear right? Did she elect not to do it in match play?
Yeah,
They're just paper.
It's just paper. So in match play, you will see the tournament bracket, and they will update the bracket, but they are not putting their scores in match play live. So those of you who play competitive pinball before, you put your score in, it'll update. Liz, to her credit, it's kind of easier when you're doing it on paper. You just have to kind of add it in at the end. A gentleman you may see walking around in a gray hoodie sweatshirt, that's Mark Gammons. He is her assistant for the day. He is also one of the state reps. He's going to be helping her out. But Elizabeth is our head TD here for the day. There's something you said about paper and pencil. It used to be
school.
It's old school, keeping it old. It's all right. 3 balls. All it takes is 1. So something they do for those of you who maybe not played in this type of tournament or larger tournament play, they put if you have a 4-player game, they'll put a player in between the two of them just so there aren't any issues, like somebody doing the wrong ball or whatever. Good luck, Aaron. Oh, oof, that was right down the middle. You know what? Haley, I don't know what game they're on right now because we're in the back streaming, but if anybody is watching and knows, you can put it in the chat. Yes, Willie, that was the other thing I didn't mention. Tilt through, big deal, and it kind of messes up everything. So, all right, caught that spinner, very nice. Saucer. This is another one that comes up for us quite a bit when we're playing locally, because we do the same thing. You need an old, a mid, and a modern. And this is one they pick quite often as Evil Knievel.
Fan favorite.
It is a fan favorite. Why?
Yeah, I think they're just not in practice of plunging the next ball.
Yeah. may go do that, or we may go take some pictures so we kind of know what's going on. But for right now, in this first round, we are following Aaron and Hope
On their journeys.
on their. Nice, caught the spinner again. Ooh, nice little catch right there. Will she be able to jump over all of the semis? Will she be able to jump over the king? We're going to find out. So she's doing some nice catch up here to Hope. This is ball 2 of 3, so this is a pretty quick game of Evil Knievel. Let's see. A little bit of a bonus, not too bad. Not too bad.
No, but she made some excellent progress.
She did.
She remembered.
Yep.
Punch the ball. Now back to her.
Yeah, it would be horrible. Like, we were actually talking about that. That actually, unfortunately, happened, somebody's state finals. Somebody who had a tilt-through issue. So we definitely did not want that here. Oh. All right, so Hope wraps up with 133,000.
Very catchable.
It's a very catchable score. So
you can tell she was not happy about that.
All right, come on, Aaron. Woo. Oh my goodness, so some hot flipper action. Yeah, I know, we need the clutch on pearls. Oh! Aw, Aaron. I just don't, that bonus is not going to be enough to catch. So
that's 2 to Hope.
2 to Hope. Hope took Surfer, and now Hope took Evil Knievel. What is their modern?
Their modern is...
Because this was their solid state, or their mid.
Their moderns are Avengers. Aaron selected Avengers, and Hope selected Dr. No. No surprise from Hope.
Yeah.
Guess what her mid is? What Hope's mid is?
What is it?
It's fish shells.
Of course it is. Ah.
And Aaron selected Congo. A lot of people have loved playing Congo. Shout out to Chris Doyle, his game.
Yeah. Also, I mentioned at the very beginning, Congo lends to my hypothesis that terrible movies make fantastic pinball machines. Like, if it's a bad movie, it's going to be an excellent pinball game. Judge Dredd, Demo Man, also both slow films. The Shadow.
The Shadow.
I strangely like that movie, but it's not.
The one that used to be here, that doesn't narrow it down. Johnny Mnemonic.
Oh, yeah, that's another. See, like, if it's a meh movie or, like, not great, like, it's
excellent pinball machine.
Excellent pinball machine. Love Congo. Super fun. Very high point value game, so you feel good. You're like, I got all these points, but you're, like, blowing it up for, like, 800 million points. Like,
oh man, the call outs in this game are spectacular as well. The bad accents, the whole thing.
It's a whole thing. But, I do absolutely love Tim Curry. I'm like, is he in a film? I was like, I will probably watch it. So. But, like, there are some great tutorials online for all of these games. It's Evil Knievel, and I think they waxed all these things. Everything's been tip-top shape. I was like, it looked even faster than normal. I was like, that looks really fast. I was like, I don't want to play that today.
Yeah, and I just want to, after this is over, Hope gets so mad whenever we have finals. Or, like, not finals, classics.
Yeah.
And look at her.
Look, I know. Like, girl, look. All this practice on fun, because she does. She makes a grumpy face every time we have a classics.
Like, no, don't like classics.
games, and we're like, look how good you did because you practiced. But I mean, the collection that Aaron gets to play on at the Wormhole, I mean,
Phenomenal.
it is a phenomenal collection of games. They have every era, everything's packed in there. If you ever get an opportunity to play at the Wormhole, it is a private pinball club. They do have events there from time to time, and if you see something that's like an open event, you should go. If you're in the Houston area, go. It's a really cool little venue, and you can always watch them stream on their Twitch channel every week.
The games are curated through their collective. They've got Space City people bringing a machine, rotating machines, and then of course there's something like some mysterious place called the Vault where all of the other machines are kind of.
I've never seen that place.
I've heard about the Vault, but very exciting stuff on the horizon. I understand. We were tuning in here. What's Brewing? We've got a collection of 50 plus machines. They are a collection of machines owned by Tony Chabert, Mike McKenna of MJM Amusements, and Chris Doyle. We've got machines from the 60s to recent release of X-Men and Uncanny. So whole spectrum. It's a great place to play. If you've ever been, also another wonderful place to come visit. If you ever do like a Texas circuit, a lot of great places in South Texas. There's also Quasars in Corpus Christi. Shout out to Quasars. Who is a sponsor for Rodeo?
They are a rodeo sponsor. Kind of talking about our sponsors for today's event and this weekend's event. Right, Titan Pinball, huge shout out. We talked about them earlier. Titan Pinball Lights. Thank you so much. They sponsored all of the entry fees for the players today. That was rough.
Rare.
That was tough.
And she's not upset.
Yeah.
She's gonna come back.
This game you can totally come back on. This is if you find your groove on Congo, you can do some damage. I do like getting down to the clean. That's super fun.
The flip, C-O-N-G-O.
Yeah. It's the gorilla on the bottom.
80.
Hey Corp, thanks for following. Yay! Thanks for following What's Brewing. If you aren't following, make sure you're following us. It's your home for all things San Antonio pinball and delicious coffee. So she got her loot combo. Like, I don't know how you play, Christina, but my big thing is I'm always working towards the multi-ball, no matter what it is in whatever game. I always want the multi-ball. I know there are other things you can build towards, other, plans and, ways of doing things, but I'm like, what's the multi-ball? So I'm always trying to catch that scoop right there.
It's a satisfying shot at the top.
Yeah, at the top. Yeah, it's like, yeah.
I also like the video modes in this game.
They are fun. I'm like, which door should I choose? I'm like, I don't know. Polestar Arts, thank you so much for the follow. Yay. Nudge Mag, I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for coming in the chat. Is it though? Is Demo Man a low-key good movie? I don't know.
I don't think Lauren low-key agrees.
I don't know about that.
That's okay.
You know what? Everybody likes something. Like there's things that I like that are complete hot garbage. So yeah, I guess that's fair. That's totally fair.
All right. Not favorite.
Oh, see, I like that. Like good. Like that's the thing about the women's events. We're all trying to lift each other up, support each other. Yeah, we want to play our best, but there's great sportsmanship. Not to say there isn't in the open. That is not what I said. But I think that all of the women here today, and whenever I play in women's events, everybody's really trying to support each other, and everybody wants to do their best. So Erin's got some points to make up a little bit. Hope didn't run away with it on ball one, but it was a respectable ball one. She's got her lock leg. Yes. No, 100% agree. And I always use the gun grips. Also, like a polarizing thing. Some people are like, I don't want to use the gun grips. Like some people want to use the flippers. Like boring, man. It has gun grips. Go for that. But great pin. meh movie. That is my stance. All right, so she's slowly climbing back up.
I watched it as a kid and then never again. So like I've like very like
it's like hazy memory.
fuzzy memories of this movie.
So she got a little bit of a bonus, but I don't know if it's gonna be. All right, so it's she's not too far behind.
Saw Lauren on her walkie-talkie.
I felt like very business, like, hey, you need to move stuff. So,
breaker. Yeah, just trying to adjust it a little bit so we can see the full score of player one. But yeah, we're getting fancy over here at What's Brewing with our walkie-talkies.
I mean, like, you know.
Very high tech.
Very high tech. But you know what? This is good because of like they're on the floor in the back, we're over here, and everybody's always walking around. So this actually wasn't a terrible idea.
Yeah, to just explain a little bit, we are a little bit sequestered away. It's a little bit quieter. We don't have a bunch of people popping in because the venue is still open to the public. You can't deprive the public of their coffee.
Thank you, man.
So we have us like hidden away in this little.
Yeah, we're in like a little cozy little office. Like it's like our little cave, like streaming cave. But Nudge Mag, thank you. We appreciate that. We want it to be entertaining. I mean, y'all are pretty much entertained by the pinball, and we're just the commentary. But all right, man. Yes, see, Hope did the multi-ball, just like I want to.
She heard you.
She did. She heard me.
It's like coming right
speaking
up
to
on
her. Yes. Order up. Order up.
No, that's time.
It is time. It's been a long time since I've seen Congo. I was like trying to think of like lines from Congo. I was like, oh, she caught a super jackpot. Very nice.
Ding ding ding. Oh, we did it. Sorry. Sometimes we do that. We get in each other's head, and it's like same.
Like there's like certain little
consciousness.
noises. Oh, ball save. Very nice. So she got herself a ball save. Excellent ball too for Hope here.
Definitely trying to pad up because Aaron
can like totally like close this gap.
There will not be a score high enough that I think Hope will be like, I'm in a good place.
Yeah.
Like
she's
gonna play.
She's a tremendous player, but she's so critical. Like she's like, no, this is all the things I did wrong, but look at all the things you did right, girl. So so she's gonna want all the padding because Erin also a tremendous player. She can burn up a ball three. So.
Another multi-ball. Wow.
So, very, very nice. Thank you everybody who's joining us in the stream. They are doing it on paper, so if you do go to, if you're just joining us, match play, it's a paper one, so you'll just see the bracket. Right now we're following Hope Love and Aaron Anthony on their bracket journey. And this is their third game they've played so far.
I think we can refresh that. Match play again. Right, so we can see it's 2-0.
No, the way this particular match play is broken out, like we had this one, like Tony's. Like,
oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it's weird. Sorry, y'all. We're talking like streaming like things and like. For those of you who've never streamed, like imagine like 12 different boxes that do 12 different things and they're all like mapped somewhere different. It's really weird. And like the match play box for this looks completely different. And we're like, why does it not have the scores in it? And we're like, we don't like it. Oh, I don't like it.
It says they've updated some of the scores, so.
Let's see.
Thank you, Mimiers. We're working on it.
I'll fiddle with it in a minute, so because I don't want to mess up your viewing opportunities. But right now, let's see. Everybody's completed. All of them are on at least a game 2.
Ball save. Come on, Aaron.
Oh.
It's a painful loss for Aaron. Walk off for Hope.
Well done, Hope. I mean, Aaron. Oh, this is tough. It's tough. Yeah. So that's going to be 3 Hope, Aaron, 0. Right now we've got 1-0 Tracy and Rebecca. We've got even Steven between Elizabeth and Evelyn with 1 apiece. Jessica DiNardo with 2. Valley with 0. Amanda's got 1. Nadia's got 0. Oh, 2 awesome. It's brutal, y'all. Like, there's some like bells going up against their like local teammates, because I think for Amanda and Nadia, they're both Austin Bells, and yeah. So that's where I was like, oh,
it is like a cruel, brutal a twist of fate here, because you've got some best friends, Nadia Didabani and Amanda Fincher, playing from Austin. Which, oh gosh, so rough.
I mean, it's the seeding. It just depends on how you fall in the seeding. That's how everybody got matched up.
You got some locals, Lori Love and Cynthia Whitefield, very good friends.
Yeah.
Also play together all the time. Just stinks that they have to meet in the first round.
Yeah, it's like you want all your friends to, like, again, everybody gets a crown. I want everybody to make it to the end, but it's hard because it's like 2 San Antonians, 2 Austins, like up against each other. It's like, ah! So, but we've got lots more pinball to cover. We're very excited.
So in the background, you can see here, that's Mama Love right there. Lori Love is Hope's mom. And also a state champion. And you see her smiling about Hope, you know. Can't really keep in, giving her a round of applause. So cute.
I wonder, Lori and I were talking about Pin Shades, which is one of the sponsors, thank you so much, of the IFPA State Championships. Much love to all of our sponsors. You've been seeing them scroll through on the top corner of the screen. But she's wearing sunglasses, so I'm like, gonna have to ask her about them, because we're talking about Pin Shades. Because, man, sometimes these lights, it's very bright in here just because it's daytime, and you've got all these lights going, and it's just a lot. So I've been thinking about going on this Pin Shade journey, because I'm like, that's a lot. It's a lot. So, but I like Mama Bear's supporting Hope over there. So. But again, thank you so much to all of our sponsors. Thank you so much to What's Brewing for hosting this year. For those of you who are unfamiliar with the Texas pinball scene, Texas got pinball everywhere. We got pinball in Abilene, Corpus, El Paso. All right, y'all are gonna get to see me do business. Hey Tony, I need you to fix the score screen on Funhouse. It's kind of weird. Please. Thank you.
Can we like come up with names like this baby bird? This is
like should we like be like the Falcon's Nest or something?
Yes, calling from the Falcon.
Thank you from the Falcon's Nest.
There we go.
We made up a name for ourselves.
Yes. You come up with a
friend. That's awesome.
Yeah. So we'll get that fixed for you right away. Let's see here.
Nobody so far like that. I'm
looking at the list here. So a few people had not been to What's Brewing until today, and that included Evelyn Carroll, who's from Houston. It included This is Savannah's first time here as well.
Because those are the 2 people I hadn't really known. Like, they were like, Lauren, do you know all the people? Do you need like stuff? I was like, I know everybody except these 2 people. So that's like, tell us if this is their first time here. I hope
Yes.
they're having a good time.
Yes. No, they looked like they were having a good time. I know that Savannah was here yesterday, and cheering people on and stuff, and was enjoying the scene. And, it's really like a big family gathering all the time. Also, you can't see them on the street. You might have seen them. When we had the view of the big room, the big warehouse room, but the new sofas are like, let's talk about the new sofas at What's Brewing.
So we had these old gray sofas, and we appreciate that there are sofas. So like, let's say thank you. But those gray sofas, they had been around for a very long time.
They had seen some stuff.
Yeah.
I know that my child,
They grew up on that sofa.
they grew up there. Destiny
All her
Destiny
kids.
Moreno, her children, the sofas.
Right.
And then one day we came back and there were these like amazingly beautiful sofas. They're so nice.
Because the gray ones, I mean, they were nice, but they had kind of a very like I don't want to say industrial, but they weren't. But then they have now they have these like caramel buttery leather sofas, and they're just like all part of the coffee house vibe, and they're so comfy, and they're big, and I love those
Tony
sofas.
spoiled us.
He did. I'm like, these sofas, and for those of you who normally come here, I love the way they set it up for this event. Like
People are like, can it be like this all the time?
and they're like, as Mike put it, yeah, because they're gonna stop making that big old coffee money.
I'm wondering if we have a bigger break later, maybe we can ask somebody to move the rig.
Oh yeah,
through,
do like a little tour, so they can,
yeah.
that would be fun. So all of you can see this. But they're in the warehouse part of. So the coffee shop, there's two parts. Like the front part, which is like the first third of the coffee, warehouse, is an actual like coffee shop. Like it's little coffee shop tables. That's where you can order all your coffee beverages. And then there's like some small rooms off to the right. That have pinball machines in them, and also their back area. And then the back half of the warehouse is a warehouse, like what you are seeing. It is not a Home Depot.
Not a Home Depot.
It's not a Home Depot, but it is like
It's a pinball paradise.
It is a pinball paradise that is fueled by coffee, and it smells amazing. But it's roomier because we don't normally use, like, they have two huge rows, like where they have all of their product and coffee beans and all that. But one of the rows they've cleaned up, and that's where the machines are for the tournament, so they can still keep the coffee shop open. Like, they figured it out. Like, I know there was the whole, like, we got to keep the coffee shop open. How do we have a tournament here? They figured it out, y'all. It's pretty awesome. So we're very excited about it. But this is so much fun. Thank you so much for joining us. You also posted a video. All right, Mr. Snailman. Oh, very nice. So we have people post some walkthroughs of the games here. If you're not following, you can follow the Texas IFPA group. They have a Facebook group that you can follow. You can also follow What's Brewing and the San Antonio pinball scene. There is the Alamo City Pinball League has a Facebook group. There's also San Antonio Pinball Enthusiasts. That's not necessarily just us. That's like all of San Antonio. There are a few smaller spots and like private collectors and things. It's more like people who enjoy pinball. But the Alamo City Pinball Group is specifically our competitive pinball scene here at What's Brewing. We also have Bells and Chimes San Antonio, and on Facebook and Instagram. You can join us and follow us there. And then make sure that you are following What's Brewing here on Twitch. And I'm not sure what we're waiting on right now.
I can go find out.
You want to go find out? And they said
you want me to show you?
Yeah, I will
text you.
Yes, I will take my phone.
So you have a beautiful view right now of Funhouse. It is an original, not a remake, and it does have, it's not on right now, but it also comes with, or Mike has it modded out with the Rudy's Nightmare game as well. But it's a terrific machine, and love playing it. Mr. Snailman is, but if you wanted to post your video or a link to the video in chat, we would love that. That'd be awesome. Hi, Lauren. That looks good. Yeah, we got the full thing. Gorgar, Nipple, yeah, Collier and Gilbert yesterday, that was tough. I have a son, he's 7 years old, and spends a lot of time around Collier and Gilbert, you know, part of his family. And I think he just felt like really torn about the whole thing. It just complicated emotions about it. About who to root for. It was tough, and you never want to see, you know, the two, you know, hopefully you want to see them at the end, right? That like them meeting so early is just, you know, so unlucky, but very proud of them and happy that they made it in. Oh, it's Colin. Hi, Colin. Unmasked. Okay, so we moved to fishtails. Awesome. The world's best fishtails. This is a game that has made it to Space City a couple times. It's tried and true, is also at the rodeo for people who attended the rodeo last year. I think that it's tough. You know, we've got the lightning flippers on it as well, and those red rubbers, really mean bouncy rubbers.
Those are some Titan rubbers on there.
Oh no, I thought that they were a different brand.
Were they? I thought they were Titan. All it is, Titan rubbers are mean, amazing.
But they're not Titan, they're
But
another brand.
Okay.
Another brand, I think.
Yeah. We'll have to ask.
We'll ask. Or if someone in the chat.
Yeah. But those are some lightning flippers, man. See, I like lightning flippers. Games of this era, there's that like type Dracula.
Hot dog combo, I did not name names.
She
did not do that. I don't know what you mean.
This is also this is a Hope pick. She loves fishtails.
She does love fishtails.
Just so situational awareness, they were fixing it. They were leveling the game, so they had it sitting on
that's why we couldn't
Funhouse.
see it.
Yeah, they were like, we're sitting on Funhouse because they were leveling fishtails. So when I got out there, they were like, oh, we should have told you. I was like, it's okay.
That's why we got the walkie-talkie.
Yeah, we were confused. So I think note to self, we're gonna need we need a streamer runner. Like, I mean, we can do it, but we need like.
It's just a little bit of a walk, as those of you who were here yesterday, or those of you who are familiar with the layout here.
Yeah. We are in the front office, like near the front door. So, and they are in the back of the warehouse. So it's like, but it's very intense. Everybody's very focused. Let's go. Good luck, ladies. Good luck.
Fresh
Good luck.
game.
Yes. There was freshness.
Fresh catch. Fresh catch. Oh, that was not a fresh catch.
Yeah, that was not fresh.
Next one.
Good luck, Erin. I like her learning to flip shit. It's very cute.
That's good.
Enjoying it.
Does anybody want to take up the banjo after being around fishtails for a certain amount of time?
You know, you want to start watching Bassmasters, you know? Maybe go to a boat and ski show. Nothing. I mean, I do like a good home and garden show, but you know, I've never actually been to like the boat show. Kind of want to go now, especially after playing fishtails.
Hope is.
But this is both of them. not great ball one. That was unfortunately a short ball two for her.
Yeah. It's just the jitters,
Yeah.
the nerves.
All right, and that's why I'm not a flow person. I'm not a big.
Very nice.
But these are some nice.
Oh.
Okay, so this is not a big scoring game.
They need a break.
They've
They've been hitting every post that they can. They found all of the posts. Now they're going to start
Yeah, they got to put
making
it all
stuff
together.
happen. Yep.
There we go. Ah, very nice, very nice.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Yeah,
She made something happen.
she did. She did.
And she was, just not up to her usual standard for sure.
But still,
But
that's
it's the state championship.
yeah. It's high pressure, high stakes. Everybody's here to win, and yeah, if you're gonna get nervous anywhere, this would be it. So, but still, she caught up quite a bit on that last ball. Got herself 14 million points. And for our new folks watching, those lightning flippers are just a hair bit shorter than your traditional flippers, so this makes these games a bit more challenging. As I was mentioning before, I'm not a big fan of flow games, but this
Very nice save.
very nice save. But this is a very satisfying one. Oh wow, some great saves.
She's having balls. No. And right now she's just trying to get some points on the board.
Yeah.
Did she do it? Oh, she did. She got it.
She did. Okay.
So Erin does not have to continue to play.
I think she's just not trying real hard.
She's catching her breath.
Yeah.
Well done, Erin.
Well done. So, quick game of fish
Ooh,
tails,
look
but
at
this
her.
put Aaron on the court, so that's 3 games to Hope, 1 game to Aaron. So well done.
So they have left to play Dr. No, Avengers.
Yeah, she did. She very dialed in on the boat ramps. So. Right now, everybody's settling in on their 3rd games or so.
Fourth game.
3rd, 4th, 4th game. Excuse me. Alice and Gina, they're still working on game 2.
We need a field reporter.
We do need a
Let's recruit a field reporter. Let's see here. Who I got? Let me see. Is my husband
Alexa.
here? Oh, Alexa.
Alexa can be our person on the field. Out the
Calling
field.
her. She's
On
gonna be
the
like,
streets.
what? She's probably listening, what?
Yeah, we need somebody to tell us what's going on.
Yeah.
And she can send you pictures. She did seem a bit more relaxed here.
On camera right now, you can see Gina Lowe, one of the Space City Belles, visiting. I believe her and her husband have, they have their amazing private collection. I think it's called the Lowe something.
Yeah.
Somebody in the chat knows. Low down? No,
Maybe
it's not
the
the
Low Down.
It's something like
The
a
Down
play on
Low
their
or like something
their
like- yeah.
last name. But they are
Fantastic.
Low Level Arcade. Thank you, Gorgar's Nipple.
Thank you.
You have to say Gorgar's Nipple every time because
I don't want to. Why? Why? I honestly would like to know why the cat. Why is that your name?
Lower Level Arcade. There we go. Thank you. I see Gina chatting with Aaron.
Houston Bells, you know, and got a lot of Houston Bells representing Austin Bells. We have, I think 1 or 2 players up from Dallas or down from Dallas. So lots of Texas.
One Dallas.
One Dallas? Is it one Dallas?
Dallas.
Okay.
Yeah.
But still, it's nice to see somebody from the DFW make it into the top 16. Houston, Austin, San Antonio representing hard here today. And all of us, you know, particularly Austin, San Antonio, but, you know, we even go to a lot of Houston events as well. Somebody's always going to a Houston event.
And y'all, if y'all are not from Texas, like, it is a commitment. It's not, there's no trains, or there's no, you know, quick commute. Like,
yeah, that's
it
not
is
like I'll take a train or whatever. No. Yeah.
several hours.
Dallas is a commitment. Dallas is like, I'm going up there for the weekend, because that from San Antonio, that is a 5-hour drive at minimum, depending on where in the Metroplex you're going, because it's this huge area. Houston from here is about 3 hours. So again, also
But 3 hours if there's no traffic.
There's 3 hours, no
if
traffic.
It's not terrible.
Yeah.
So all that to say, the fact that we attend each other's events and support one another in that way means a lot, because it is just a time
Commitment. Yeah, time suck.
And 35 is
it's actually like it's nationally ranked as one of the worst pieces of highway in the United States. The 35 corridor between San Antonio and Austin, and then continuing on to Dallas. But the 35 between, you can do it in an hour and a half, but it is an unpleasant hour and a half. But it's fun because when you get to Austin or when you get to San Antonio, you can play pinball with your friends. So, yeah. Oh, and then I see Trisha in the background there.
the sparkly jacket.
Yeah. So now we have moved on to Avengers Infinity Quest. I told you all of this at the very beginning. I do not enjoy this game. I just don't.
They made it nice and hard. Got to do
They
a
took
lot
out
of
all the
locks.
things.
Took out a lot of the exploits, and it is mean and hard.
It is mean. It's meaner. Yes, I have heard that quite a number of players, especially people who've been here all weekend, they're like, we're getting our fill on Mexican food. I'm like, if you're coming to San Antonio, you better get your fill on Mexican food.
For real.
Yeah.
For real. Somebody asked, I think it was Erin, she's like, what's the best Mexican restaurant in San Antonio? I was like, girl, like, that is really hard.
Like, I'm like, what do you want? Like, what are you expecting? Are you wanting an experience? Do you really want good food? Are you willing to go somewhere sketchy where there's only pictures? Like, there are many follow-on questions. Like, my best advice, and I'll stand by this one: don't eat Mexican food on the Riverwalk. Don't do that.
Yes.
Like, if I can impart any wisdom,
Oh.
we got our Girl Friday over here.
This is field reporter Alexa Hart.
Hello, howdy.
She doesn't know this yet, but we're sending her out into the field.
Okay.
To report back to us about what's going on with the games, what's the haps. Because a lot of people in the stream, you know, we can only look at one thing, and the match play is not live.
Okay.
So can you tell us, like, let's go look at Gina and Alice for a minute, because they were just stuck on one, right?
Yeah, we only have
Do you know
those
how
one
many games have
game
they played?
It looks like they played 2. I think it looked like there was something wrong with, they were playing Jackpot. It looked like there might have been something wrong with the machine. I think I saw Alice like turn it off. So I'm not sure what's going on there. I can go investigate here momentarily. I just saw.
Oh yeah, move this stuff.
Sorry, I'm kind of on one stream. I was watching Nadia and Amanda on Evil Knievel, a game apparently they both wanted to play and both have really rough games on. I think Amanda ended up taking that one. And that's all I've seen so far. I've pretty much been watching the feed. We'll go check what's going on.
Yeah.
Report back.
Report back with
We appreciate
the
that.
latest deeds.
Do you hear her radio voice?
I know.
hear it.
I hear it.
love it.
She's a professional reporter.
You can hear me on Texas Standard at 10:30 every day. But yes, shout out to my place of employment. I'll be back. See you soon.
It's her actual day job, people.
Yeah.
So they're about to get, is it still their practice or are they getting started here? I was distracted by
They're just getting started, so okay, we're good.
So DFW, yeah, so you can see in the background is kind of like a part of the viewing area. You can see there's some chairs people set up and a TV back there. You can also see the pizza. Mike, Chris, and Tony, did amazing by wanting to make everybody feel welcome. They ordered pizza for all of the players, both for the open and for the women. So shout out to them.
I may have to go steal a piece of pizza here shortly.
Yeah, we could do a break.
Yeah, we may do like a little
break. Small break. Oh, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Is Ian Cheeseman, my husband, bringing me a water?
Very nice support there.
Yes.
So, Ian, also one of our players in the Alamo City Pinball League. So, thank you, Ian, and also great supporter of Bells and Chimes.
Yes.
Great thing to support.
Yeah. Yay!
And it's an exciting day today.
It is an exciting day today.
So you can see in the background too, one of the other competitors, we see Tracy back there. You can see, this is actually a better place to be because you're not looking at the queens. You can see kind of a little bit what's going on.
You're not looking at the Home Depot backdrop, which is not, I will always refer to it as the Home Depot backdrop. Somebody asked if we were playing at a Home Depot because they didn't know it was a coffee warehouse.
No, but
I mean,
it totally tracks. Like, it looks like a Home Depot. Like, I'm like, that's actually...
But if you hear us repeating ourselves a lot about where we're at, that's why. That's because people have questions. They don't know what's up about what's brewing. So, yes.
Yeah, our viewership's just been climbing. So thank you everybody that's joining us. Also, if you haven't yet, make sure you're following what's brewing because this is everything San Antonio Pinball right here. But yeah, we are in an amazing coffee warehouse that roasts beans all day long, and it's so good. You went to Taquitos and Panaderia last night. Ooh.
Oh, he went to the Panaderia. Wait, so did you go to Panaderia or did you
have pan dulce? Like, wait, we have questions. We always want to ask. We will always ask about food.
Aaron, Dangered, Drained.
Yeah. Also, this is Ball 2 again.
Yeah. Very low scoring game.
Oh my gosh, it's intense, y'all. It's intense.
I mean, you gotta work really hard to build up your score here.
Yeah.
Some of our more seasoned players were struggling with breaking 50 when they routinely, 300, 400.
Yeah.
And so it's just a testament to the difficulty.
There are so many modes that you have to, and so many steps in the modes that you have to build and things you have to stack and.
But the way that they, locked up these tournament settings, it's just all exploits gone for the most part.
Yeah. I always like to tell the story of the first time I ever played in a tournament ever. I played at the Bat City Open and I saw this giant pile of posts and rubbers. I'm like, what is that? They're like, oh, they took those out of all the games. I'm like, why? They're like, it makes it harder. I'm like, that sounds terrible. And everything's harder in a big tournament like this. Let's go, Tracy. I love it. LGs, thanks so much for the shout out and the love for Tracy Abrams.
Okay, so let's get with our people because this stream is really straight, the connections.
Yeah.
Do you want to use the what? You want to use our high tech?
We're going to use our high techness. Hey everyone, not sure who this goes to, but there is a lag in the stream. I'm not sure if anything needed to be set over from Falcon's Nest. They're gonna get really in.
Tony will be on his way in a minute.
10-4. There's Mike. He's into it. Mike.
10-4, good buddy.
He's gonna hang up.
He's gonna hang up. He's gonna be so annoyed with us. Mike loves us, but also he's gonna be super annoyed. The walkie-talkie is not a toy.
Okay, so Hope is taking off her jacket.
Oh, she got business.
Yeah.
Okay, so now her reactors are double. Very nice. Hi, reporter on the street.
Some updates. Okay, Alice and Gina are on Surfer. Alice is up, I think 3-0. 3-1. Nadia and Amanda are now on Attack from Mars. They just started. Trisha and Savannah are waiting for Attack from Mars. Trisha is 1, Savannah is 3. Cynthia and Lori Love are on Funhouse. They were both in the zone, so I didn't get to ask them what game they were on.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is our cute little field reporter. If you're just tuning in, Alexa Hart. She's a San Antonio Belle. You can find her. Oh, she is San Antonio Belle for now. A little bit. We're not talking about it because it's upsetting me. I think she's both. She's both Bells.
You're ours.
You're ours.
No,
Yeah.
you're ours.
It's on your driver's license that you're ours.
Well, actually, my driver's license is still in Boston.
Oh, are you freaking serious? Get out of here.
I'll be back in a bit, my guys.
San Antonio's the best.
San Antonio.
San Antonio's the best.
This girl has said she's moving like 5 times.
Yeah. Everybody wants to move to Austin because it's so hip and cool, but
San Antonio.
San Antonio. Look, flower crowns, tacos, pinball,
Pan Dulce.
pan dulce.
San Antonio Spurs.
Yeah. You know what? Oh, it wouldn't have gone with my flower crown, but I should have worn like my pan dulce ears.
That'd be cute. All right.
That's a walk off for Hope. That is rough.
And that is that's so we won't see Bond, and we will. I will go come back to you with where we're moving.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
But Erin,
we
did a great
love
job.
you.
So happy you came. Is your first date
This is your
qualifying event, and we're just really grateful to have you. And the pinball community loves you.
We do love you.
And I know they're rooting for you.
Definitely. This is a tough field. These are tough games, and she did a tremendous job. So, and now competitors chatting it out. So, all right. Well, we'll take a quick break. I'll talk about our sponsors here while Christina finds out what the heck's happening next for our next round. So, all right. So, thank you so much again, Pin Lights, Titan Pinball. Thank you so much, so much for the sponsorship of the entry fees for all the women today. Sponsored by both Titan Pinball and Pin Lights. Thank you so much. Again, thank you to the rest of our sponsors here that you've been seeing throughout our coverage of the 2024 Texas Women's IFPA Pinball Championship. Top 16 women in Texas, which Texas really, y'all, we've been talking about it this entire morning. One of the most, or afternoon, I guess at this point, one of the most competitive scenes here in Texas pinball, or in pinball. We had over 300 players. We had over 100 games. Feels like way more, but we had over 100 tournaments here in Texas over the last year, and we have so much more to come. Very competitive, a lot of fun, a lot of events going on across the state of Texas. You know what, Haley? She's going to appreciate that comment, and I will make sure to point it out to her when she gets back, because her banks are on point today. They're always on point. She's an excellent bang game. So, her banks are strong. There was some good stacking there. I hope really dialed it in there. But, oh, we're going on a ride. Here we go.
Tony. Can you hear me, Tony?
I can hear Mike. So I feel, you know what it is? I've seen Smoking the Bandit way too many times to, be a fan of walkie-talkies and CB radios. So I'm very excited. Mike's probably going to say stop playing on the radio here at some point today. I feel like it's going to happen to me. That's going to be on my bingo card for today. Mike getting mad at me for playing on the radio. And we've got over 60 people watching us on stream. That's fantastic. Give us a shout out where you're watching from, where you're at. We'd love to hear from you. And again, if you aren't following What's Brewing, please follow us. It is your home for all things pinball. One thing I will point out, since we've got some time here between games, I am wearing my official rodeo shirt. We have our Southwestern Belle Pinball Rodeo. It is a multi-tournament women's event going on the last weekend of January 31st to February 2nd. We will be streaming that live here on the What's Brewing Twitch channel. Also, you can watch regular streaming here with our Alamo City Pinball League every week. We have some streaming going on, and today, this whole weekend has been fantastic. Just a wonderful opportunity to talk to people and to meet people and just see some tremendous pinball being played. So congratulations to everyone that's been playing this weekend. I mean, making it to this point is a really, really big deal. So I am consulting my all of my my data from yesterday. I wanted to see what was going on. And if you get, sorry guys, I'm just being quiet just for a moment. You're probably tired of the sound of my voice, but alright, sorry about that, y'all. Trying to catch up on what's going on out there. We have been moved over to Congo. We are watching the series between Tracy Abrams and Rebecca Salem. We saw Congo earlier with Aaron and Hope. So again, nice job. She's got a multi-ball going on. She locked both those balls. Excellent job from Tracy. Yes, OMG, like Tracy's got it dialed in. Thank you so much, DFW. Yeah, Savannah's holding it down for you guys, representing DFW. So, hot dog combo. We do have a few shirts left. If you want to reach out to us on Instagram or Facebook, Bells and Chimes San Antonio, we can see what size you need and what we have left. But we do have them for sale. We just only have a couple left. But we're so excited. It helps raise money for our event, the Pinball Rodeo. So Rebecca took that game. We're moving the rig. To Attack from Mars. I love Attack from Mars. It's a classic, and it's a classic for a reason. And you know, we're working on some of the stream just so we can make it a little clearer for you guys. You know, we want to make sure you're able to see all the pinball action here on What's Brewing. Give us a follow if you haven't followed us yet. All right, so we are actually looking at that is Jessica DiNardo from Houston. Great friend of mine and a tremendous pinball player. She is also a co-tournament director for WHIP, one of the largest women's tournaments in the world. She also helps host the Brisbane Masters, which if you have never heard of the Brisbane Masters, it's like a whole week of pinball. It's insane. It's in Australia. It's so amazing. So she also pinball fashion with Soft Plunge. She helped found some local pinball events and things like that from the Portland area, but also she's now moved to Texas and she works for Barrels for Fun, and she is awesome. So excited to see her play. I think the door got shut. Look, y'all, someone bought us pizza. So, well, no, I shouldn't say someone. Ian, Christina's husband, bought us pizza. I honestly thought it was Christina. All right, Valley, let's do this. Let's do it. Valley Irvine, Belle from Austin, Texas. She's played a lot of pinball here with us locally. And like I mentioned very early in the broadcast when I was talking about players, Valley, one of my favorite moments with Valley, I mean, I love seeing her when she comes to our bi-weekly events here in San Antonio, but I played they had a Foo Fighters launch party at South by Southwest, which was so cool. Stern, it was super cool, and she won the whole tournament, and she got a guitar signed by the Foo Fighters. Like, it was crazy. It was so cool. I was so excited for her about that, but it was such a great moment. It's something I remember about playing with Valley, but love seeing her every other week coming to play with us. Jessup again, both of them. Yes, I will change the names. I don't love this piece of technology. It's not really working for us right now, but I gotta go let people in. They keep closing the door.
How are you doing? Good. Ian brought you pizza.
Your boo?
No, he told me he was going to bring us pizza.
Yeah, he bought us pizza.
Yay.
And I said thank you to him on the street.
Okay, I've got updates.
All right, you give updates because I'm trying to fix this.
Are we? Is it on?
Yeah, we're on.
Oh, hi. Hello. Guys, so I made it out there, and it is so different from when we were out there earlier, because it was all like early, but it was solemn and quiet.
Yeah.
And now it's like a party. It's a party out there. So we've got a lot of people from the Open Championships yesterday. I've got Gilbert, and I mean Collier's here because Cynthia Whitefield, they're married. He's supporting her. We got Gilbert, we got Brian. Yeah. We have a champion here to do some commentary. I can excuse myself and make way for Alice Young.
What is up?
What is up, party people?
What are we watching right now?
We are watching Jess and Valley play Ball 2 on Attack from Mars. So, Christine and I have been having fun here. So, Alice, when you're playing Attack from Mars, what are your strategies?
So I played this in my series I just played. So my normal strat for Attack from Mars is try to go for total nuclear annihilation, which is hitting all the shots all 3 times. Mm-hmm. I don't know, is that what it's called? Total annihilation, yeah. Not nuclear annihilation. That is Scott's an easy game. Or what is it? What's is it Total
Nuclear Annihilation from Scott and Easy? One of my top 5 games ever. Yeah, I love it.
But it's the where you hit all 3 shots. You get a multi-ball that's pretty high value. That's my default strat. I ended up getting really close to it and not having to play my ball 3, but I just kind of went multi-ball, and I did the first saucer, mm-hmm. and then I opened the second saucer and then got in my multi-ball so I could knock that down during my multi-ball, and that worked out pretty well.
Very nice. I mean, I think that's a really good strategy here. So, Alice, are you done with your round? How did you do? I am done.
I got 4-0 over Gina.
Right here. Nice job.
She played very
well.
We
love Gina.
We love Gina.
Gina did a tremendous job, and this is so. I'm trying to tell people, like, Texas has a very competitive scene when it comes to pinball. The ladies especially. You know, are you nervous, like, at this point?
No.
Like,
I just you know, this is a tournament that you get so many shots at it in your life, and that's what I've been trying to tell everybody, is that you can't make it the weight of the world, because, you know, you just you know, a lot of these women have been here before and they'll be here again, and you got to treat it like is it my day game. And you know, I don't expect to win again. There's so much good competition that you can't ever expect to walk in this environment and you know, win twice in a row.
Right.
Because that would just be crazy. So yeah, it's really good to see everybody battling it out. I think there's a very competitive field this year. It's this first round is the roughest. It is pins and needles the whole time, and if you can get your nerves out, I suspect that we're gonna start seeing some crazy pinball, because if you can shake the nerves off on the first, you know, round, if you make it through, then you get to, you know, turn it on real nice.
And that's what it just seems like. There's just a lot of nerves from, like, you know, the games we've been watching so far. So just took that game of Attack from Mars. Wasn't super high scoring, but you know, about 100,000 between the two of them. So
does that finish out the?
I think it might finish them out. I know everybody's like, update the scores. They're doing that on paper, y'all. So
Yeah.
like, I was like, we could just put up whose name is playing right now, so you know who's playing. But we'll try to get as many updates as we can. Christina's out there right now, and so is Alexa. We made Alexa like our Girl Friday reporter on the streets.
Okay, yeah.
So we're like, girl, tell us what's
Yeah.
going on, because we're back in a cave.
Word.
So
yeah, she is definitely very good at doing that. I'm good.
I'm
yeah.
y'all are gonna watch me eat, because this is super fun.
But yeah, it's exciting times. I think it'll get real heated later on. It'll be interesting to watch. Let's see, is there a way I can pull up match play?
This very first tab right here.
So let's see.
But you got a good game, Alice from Princess Za.
Oh, cool! Thank you, Princess Za. It's nice to hear some affirmations. I'm playing the winner of Lori and Cynthia. It looks like Cynthia's up 3-1 against Lori right now. Justin Goodinardo taking over Valley. We have Elizabeth Drenay and Evelyn. Carol is tied at 2-2. And then we have Tracy up 3-1 over Rebecca Salem. So we'll see where we go next. So far, the people we have who move on is... we also have Savannah Archuleta versus Trisha Gotovic, and I think they're playing right now.
Yeah, this is, so this game will decide.
Okay, yeah.
You know what's going on with them.
Where it looks like we're playing some practice. So yeah, we have right now, for the people who move it on, we have me, we have Amanda Fincher over Nadia, we have Hope, and then we have Jessica DiNardo.
That hasn't updated yet, but yeah, so Jess has moved on. And Savannah is our player from Dallas. Her whole family's here cheering her on. We got people in the chat, so excited we can bring this game to you.
Oh, okay, that was practice.
Oh, trying out that tilt,
The tilt is real tight on this one. On my ball one, I like nudged it and got straight tilt, like straight.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So this is one of the more aggressive tilts I think is in today.
Trisha was featured on a news story that aired, I think yesterday, talking about the event. We had the news out here, the local news, which was super fun. I love her very sparkly attire.
Yeah.
It's very cute.
Trisha does really good on camera most of the time.
She does. And like, she's got her flower crown on, she got her shirt, she got her sparkly outfit. She's ready to go.
She's ready to go. Got the beanie. All right, looks like this is the actual game.
Good luck, ladies.
This is a good, ball one, try to get some nerves off. Just make some shots, because you're making progress either way if you can get,
the saucer.
Yeah, you can get those lane shots. Any shot you make, really, besides the saucer, is good progress to get. So just get some nerves out. Ooh, that's a hard return to handle.
And we didn't have Attack from Mars here locally for the longest time, and we finally got it fairly recently. Like, it's one that always pops up at a tournament.
Yes.
You're always going to play Attack from Mars, so we're so happy we finally got one.
This one is playing completely. The thing is, I've been trying to tell people today too, especially the local players, don't act like you know anything about these games, because they've changed them so much that it's basically playing a different game at some point.
Yeah, we were trying to explain to our viewers, like, they have made these incredibly hard.
Yes, and they're very different playing, for sure. Like, everything that, all the muscle memory, you just gotta, like, throw it out the window, because they're just so different. Especially this Attack from Mars, like individually is so different from how it's normally playing that it might as well just be a different game.
For sure. Oh. Hello.
Would you like to? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, Cynthia got it over Lori, and this is a rematch from last year. And hopefully you guys see
Ladies,
us
good
some
luck.
point.
Good luck. Oh my. San Antonio versus San Antonio. I love it, but I don't love it. Like, I want everybody to win. No. So, Cynthia, who's off screen, just came and took away Alice. I want everybody to win. It's like, I won't cry, because I won't cry on Twitch eating pizza, because it's a little sad. But it's like, all of these women, I want everybody to win, which I know, like, not everybody gets a trophy. But they're all so great, and we all love pinball, and they're just amazing people, and you just want everybody to do well. And I'm not gonna lie, like, you know, as the local San Antonio person, I want a San Antonio person in the finals. That'd be nice. But at the same time, I'm like, oh, San Antonio people. But also, Savannah, shout out to her. She's got great followers here on Twitch. She's also got her family here to support her. It's so nice. I love it when people come out to support. DFW coming out in the chat for Savannah. I love it. Ball 3. So, I mean, Savannah put herself in a good spot. She's about 200,000 ahead of Trisha. Trisha's got to make it up here. And right now, if I'm looking at it, let me see if I can, what the score is right now. So, Savannah has 3. Trisha has 1. Trisha this is a win. She has to win it for her to be able to stay and then continue on. Let's see. I don't think she... the way this camera is tilted, I think that's a 6, so Savannah is going to have to... This isn't a total walk-off for her, but 100 million points is not incredibly hard in... She might have done it. Let's take a look. So yeah, she caught her. So congratulations, Savannah. Like, great job. Also, Trisha, love you. Thank you for bringing the sparkle. Thank you for representing San Antonio. Somebody has to advance, but congratulations to Savannah. She's going to be advancing on to the next round, to the quarterfinals, where she will, let me take a look. She's going to be playing Amanda Fincher from Austin, and that'll be happening here shortly. So, hey Melody, I see you Zis in the chat. How you doing, girl? I don't know Savannah that well, so I'm glad that, you know, she's got all the support in the chat, and I can't wait to get a chance to play her at some point. So we've got Rebecca up. Let's take a look. Okay, so they were waiting on this, and I will update the... Let me update this really quick. All right, right now we're watching Rebecca Salem, one of my favorite people. Rebecca is she was my co-host on the Backbox Pinball podcast. She has traveled all over the world to play pinball. She helps support. She'll be out in Indus, so if you guys are heading over to the West Coast to play Indus, she'll be out there. She's based out of Austin. She's one of the Austin Bells. We have Tracy Abrams up right now. Tracy is now based out of Houston, Texas. She helped found the Austin chapter of Bells and Chimes. They are a tremendous player as well. She has played all over the U.S. She played in like Pinball Expo in Chicago. She's done a number of other tournaments. Two very competitive players in both Rebecca and Tracy. So excited to watch them play out here. Again, at this point, I think this is a must-win for Rebecca. If I'm looking at the score right now, yeah. So Tracy is up 3 games to Rebecca's 1. So Rebecca has to win this to continue in the tournament. So Rebecca will be player 1, and that was what we were just watching was their warm up. Yeah, yeah, that paint. It's not that willing. It's just the way it's inserted here. Unfortunately, it is not doing what we want it to do. I'm going to try. Yeah, it's just not. We're having some trouble with it from yesterday. It's not wanting to interact nicely with Twitch and with our streaming. It is not showing the scores. I will try again to get y'all's scores up. It's been challenging. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing the things it's doing, quite honestly. This is I'm going to have to put this to, I'm going to have to go to a tier 1 help desk, but it's something that we were aware of yesterday. It just, the plugin for that is not working like it's supposed to, so sorry guys. I mean, I will let you know who's doing what. As I said a moment ago, Rebecca, this is a must-win game for her right now. Trying to get that saucer down. So she has now started Martian multi-ball. They're both tremendous players. Yeah, let's go Rebecca. Awesome player. Both were great players here. That's the hard thing about when you you're commentating on your friends. They're all your friends. You want them all to do well. So yeah, wasn't doing what she wanted it to do. So. Oh, was that Christina? Did she have like a white jacket on?
I don't know, but she also had like flower things.
The only person in here was Christina. She had like a white jacket.
Okay, I think it's probably that.
Okay. So you said mocha with what?
Coconut.
Okay.
Yeah, just let her know.
Okay. All right. I will. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm going to text Christina and let her know her drink is here. It's very nice of them to bring it. If you haven't noticed, we're a little laid back here in San Antonio. We're scrappy and we're also laid back, and we like flower crowns and tacos and pizza. We like to eat. Well, let's get back to pinball here. Yeah, I can hear that from here, girl. That's rough. All right, let's do this. Let's do it. it's hard sometimes as a commentator because you just get kind of sucked in and you're like watching what is happening. So, all right, so she's in her Germany mode. Didn't quite spell out Martian. It's all right. Still pretty decent ball, but you know. Yeah. All right, so Rebecca has some serious pinball to catch up on. So she is at. Actually, no. It's the other way around. Sorry, guys. I can't add. So. But this is again. Rebecca does need to win this to advance. Oh, that was so close. All right, come on. $1.5 billion she's sitting at right now. She locked. Oh, fantastic. IFPA574, thank you for following us. We really appreciate the follow. If you aren't following us, make sure you follow What's Brewing on Twitch here for all of your San Antonio pinball action. So, right here.
Hi.
Did you order this drink?
I did not.
Okay,
but
they were like, somebody in here ordered this. I was like, I did not. So I'm assuming it's Christina. It's like mocha with coconut. Yeah, I'm like, that's a no.
All right, so it looks like Elizabeth and Evelyn are still playing on Metallica. I didn't see what ball it was. It looked like Elizabeth had a multi-ball going.
Okay, so that's a pretty close, matchup there.
Yeah, it looks like Evelyn's ahead. 3-2 on the game count there. Like I said, I didn't see the score what ball was, so we'll see how that plays out. And then obviously Tracy and Rebecca still playing.
They are still playing, and this is a must-win for Rebecca. Rebecca's sitting at like 1.6 billion points.
Okay.
So
what ball is this?
This is ball 3. So, so this is keeping Rebecca in the hunt.
Okay.
Because now it's 3-2, still Tracy. So.
Okay. Rebecca lives to see another day.
Yes.
And then the game choices for Alice and Cynthia matchup. Cynthia's games are Evil, Fishtails, and Jurassic. Alice's Harlem Globetrotters, Jackpot, and Godzilla.
Oh, very nice.
So that's all.
Oh, LMA, very sorry. I had a 50-50 show. So, LMA 574. Thank you again for the follow. So excited that you're taking us back up on the road with you. Really appreciate it. So we have a bunch of people watching us on the stream, or like, have us on in the car as they head back home. Oh, we hadn't seen Dolly yet. Yay!
A fan fave.
It is a fan fave.
Not kind to me.
Oh no, it's not kind, but
I can't keep it out of those outlets.
Yeah, the outlets are hungry.
So rough. Whose pick was this? Was this?
I'm not sure about that. It could have gone either way. I mean, I think a lot of people were picking Evil Knievel.
Yeah, it did seem like a lot of people were playing Evil Knievel.
That seemed to be the mid, because I think that's in the mid category. So
that would make sense.
Yeah.
I've really grown to love that game. First, I was not a huge fan, but it's
So anything else going on out there that we are unaware of?
No, it's a lot of waiting right now.
A lot of
waiting around for these last few rounds to finish. Pop back out there.
Yeah, we even were talking about the couches. We're like, we love the new couches.
Yeah, the new couch setup is prime.
I know. I mean, they have to make coffee and do their thing, but we really do like the way the place is set up right now.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice.
It's so different.
Good little viewing areas going on.
Yeah, very much so. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna pop back out there.
All
and
right,
see
go
what's
have a good
going
time.
on. I will
Let us know.
put my reporter hat back on.
Thanks, Alexa. Yeah, a couple of people were like, "You're missing the game." I was like, "I am not missing the game. This is the most important game going on Sunday." Nice save right there. This is still a must-win for Rebecca for her to stay within the round. For those of you who've never played Dolly, right over here, kind of mid-right, kind of like in your 2 o'clock area, you'll see those drop targets. You definitely want to hit those drop targets consecutively because that's going to raise your bonus. And they're not easy to hit. It's not a fun shot. Catching the saucer, that's going to start lighting up Dolly Parton. Ugh. She made me nervous with that nudge. I know, Meredith. Let's go, Rebecca. Let's go, Tracy. Let's go, ladies. Ooh. Look at this. Oh my gosh. I'm totally gonna, like... Okay, so that was their practice. Again, didn't realize that. I know Evelyn and Elizabeth, we haven't gotten to see them on stream yet, but that is a very tight little match going on right there. It is, just so for those of you who may not be watching on Match Play, it is 3-3, so they are down to their final game 7 between Evelyn Carroll and Elizabeth Dronay. That's tough. That is tough. Like, those out lanes are hungry. They are hungry on Dolly Parton. Rebecca kind of slid in there. Love it. And again, if you're just joining us, something we talked about earlier, you'll notice that they kind of plunge in between the players. It's to help with games that tilt through. Also, just in case somebody goes out of order, we don't have a mess up, anything like that. There's a lot of reasons why they'll actually like put a game in between both players. Oh, she caught that. Very nice. So now she's got her 2x, now she needs her 3x and then 5x. Ooh, she got her 3x. Very nice. This is going well.
Like this, I noticed it's actually coming from the bottom, not the top. So I trimmed the bottom. So I'm just gonna trim it back.
We're gonna do some technical work here. So I'm gonna mute us just for a second. that was Tony Chabert. For those of you, like, I didn't get a chance to introduce him, but the Chabert family, they own What's Brewing, and him and his brother and their family, they help run and operate the coffee roaster. And they are both pinball aficionados, along with being coffee aficionados, and they are big supporters of this event today and kind of made this happen. And also, big shout out there, platinum sponsor, for the Southwestern Bell Pinball Rodeo coming up in 2 weeks. So we are, I know, Willie, the spinner is awesome. Oh, she almost had that target. Excellent ball from Rebecca on volley. That's some good stuff right there. Excellent stuff. She's still collecting her bonus. Yeah, I'm noticing that too.
That's why. Oh, I played your ball.
Oh, fuck.
I didn't have a flashy.
Well,
Yeah, she played better extra. I didn't see
sorry,
the
I was
flashy.
writing high.
I did not see the flashy.
She didn't play my ball.
Tell me what happened.
Played your
I played her.
No, not my extra ball. You played.
Oh, that's rough. That's rough. She played the I mean, she played the wrong ball. So I know, it's like the worst. It's the worst feeling. The worst, actually, no. When you play out of turn and you've played somebody else's ball, that's when I feel really bad. Like, and I still do it. Like, I've been playing competitively for 6+ years, and I still play out of order. It's really like, what? I did not. I was telling them how awesome you were. Oh, and I was asking somebody to go TD over at Dolly, but they sent somebody.
Right on.
Thank you, sir. Okay, so I wasn't sure what the ruling on that would be, but so essentially she played. That's rough. Now, yeah, so they have to remember to plunge it. She played. Yeah, so there's some player forgiveness. I mean, and that's one of the things about having the player in between is that, like, if she had played Rebecca's ball, it's an automatic DQ because it's messed up for Rebecca's ball. So in this situation, there is some forgiveness for her. But unfortunately, she had a pretty decent ball going on, but it didn't count. Rebecca had an amazing ball one. Nice save. And again, she's going to try to catch those drop targets. Nice save. Nice save again. Oh my gosh. Okay, so she caught one. I can hear Rebecca. I don't like that. I do like that. She's cool. Again, I mean, the biggest part are these. Yep, there she got 2. She needs to get 3 and then 5. Again, that's what got her so many points that last round because of those bonuses. It's not an easy shot to make. It's kind of awkward. Like most people, I prefer to hit it from the left flipper. People are like, oh, I'd rather backhand it. I'm like, no. But this is definitely in my Pin Palace, the Pin Palace of my dreams. I would have Dolly Parton. Like, it would be, I would have Dolly Parton. Oh. Poor Tracy. Alright, so got that bounced in between, so we're going to be back to Tracy. Ball 3, this is a 3-ball game. So Tracy has some catching up to do, which she can totally do. Tracy's an amazing player, so I don't think this is going to be... I mean, it is a climb, but it's one she can definitely make. That is rough. But what that means for us is that they will be going to sudden death. Because it is now 3-3. I think they need to update the score here, but on match play. Bye, thank you so much. Another person that's making magic happen behind the scenes you don't see, Mr. David Bailey. He helped kind of finagle some of the background here on the stream. He also makes excellent barbecue sauce and barbecue just in general. So, fun facts. Fun facts. All right, so we are going to be moving on to a game 7 for Tracy and Rebecca. Rebecca, right now the score is still showing 3-1, but Rebecca just won that game of Attack from Mars, and now she won Dolly, so that's going to take them to 3-3. Hopefully they'll get that updated in match play. It's hard. It's like, I like paper because it's kind of a tactic and tactic person, but tactile. Like I can't think of the word. A tactile person, but it doesn't make it fun for the people following along at home because we can't see what's going on in real time. So, OMG, Spanish eyes. Spanish eyes, one of my favorite EMs. I love this game. There is a game and it was in the Whipped Women's Tournament. It was about 4 years ago. It was the first edition of Whipped. Rachel Carlick, I'm pretty sure it's Rachel. Like, I know it was Rachel Carlick. Claire from Chicago. She had the most amazing save that I've ever seen. Like, save Lazarus Ball on, I mean, if you ever want, I know, Jordan, also high anxiety. I'm like, there's a lot riding on this one game. But if y'all ever want to see an amazing game of Spanish Eyes, go find that video of Whipped from, God, if we're doing 2021, it might be 2020, it might be 2020. I don't know. It was like I think it was right before COVID. So I think it was 2020. Yes, it's all very exciting. Let's go Space City. Let's go Tracy. Let's go Bat City. Let's go Rebecca. Good luck. Spanish Eyes, super fun game. This is a one-player game, so the way this will work is Tracy will play first. They'll play through their games. Is this yours? Okay, I just want to make sure. I was like, they're like, somebody ordered this in here, and I'm like, I have no idea. But I know Princess Zog. This is an excellent choice. I love this game. Like, this is Chris Doyle's game, and this is a game from his house. Like, he won't put it on location, which makes me sad because I freaking love this game. And it's all about working that center pop bumper. I mean, you have to have like Olympic level nudge game. Like, your nudge game has to be hard. I know. Okay, so like this is their practice time, so they're trying to see what's what. I'm okay. I'm good. Everybody's been hopping in. Alice came by for a little while. Alexa was here. Tony was here. So everybody's been visiting. So welcome back. How's it been out there?
It's so fun out there. I did,
it's
love
okay.
being here with you too. But like, there's a lot of action, a lot of camaraderie, a lot of people cheering people on, and some heartbreak, some real.
I know.
Heartbreak.
It's like, aw. We're good. You have things to report?
I do have some updates. So Amanda and Savannah are about to start their first round on Joker Poker. Elizabeth and Evelyn are on their tiebreaker on Attack from Mars, so they're 3-3. Did not see what ball that was on.
This start tiebreaker right here.
And yeah, and then Alice and Cynthia just started Jackpot, I think, on ball 2, and Cynthia has a pretty heavy lead on that one.
Love me some
Good stuff.
Alexa, do you like Spanish Eyes?
I love Spanish Eyes.
Isn't it fun? What's your favorite part? I know my favorite part.
The art.
The art, okay. the art is excellent. I was gonna say the pop bumper.
Oh, the chaotic pop bumper. Yeah.
That is my favorite. But the art is amazing. The art, and I'm forgetting his name. Anybody in the chat, this artist did several for Gottlieb, and the art is just amazing. But it's very unique. There's several games that have this particular type of art, his art style. But it's such a fun game.
It's gorgeous. I love it. I always hold it up as the example of like, man, I wish like pinball like art was still cool like it used to be, like Spanish Eyes. Like it's just such a distinctive look. It's beautiful. But yeah, that chaotic pop bumper. I remember, I played this for the first time at Rodeo last year and was just instantly obsessed. And everyone's like, Spanish Eyes. I had like really good
back. Good. It's coming back.
Excellent. No, I told Chris, I was like, if you're ever trying to sell your Spanish Eyes, he was like, I will be, like, I'm taking that machine to the grave. Like, not a chance.
I was just talking before you all walked in that I'm like, I want Chris to put this on the floor, and he refuses. It just stays at his house.
No.
But he does let us have it for tournaments and big events like this. And I'm like, he doesn't want people to jack it up.
Oh, that
He does want people to appreciate it.
Yeah. And I think that's why he's like, okay, I'll say yes to it coming out of retirement.
Yeah. I forgot about that little horseshoe. That little horseshoe is also...
Oh, the horseshoe is so great.
So great. Yeah, it's just...
All right.
Going back out.
Thank you.
Thank you, field reporter Alexa Hart. Also, I want to give a shout out to one of my favorite people in the chat. It's Willie, who's like, yes,
I love it.
I love him, or them, or whoever they are.
Willie, do we know you? I know that's your Twitch handle, but if we know you, like, we would like to know who you are. But yeah, you've been keeping it real and been very involved in the chat. We like it.
We love it. Be like Willie.
Be like Willie. Yes, Princess All, there is a gap underneath the flipper, so if you flip too soon. Yeah, this game is mean in so many ways. And you want to nudge, but because it's an oldie, you don't want to nudge too hard because then you will tilt it. And I'm pretty sure, I think, is this a tilt end game?
Yeah.
But this game, yes, it's about flipper skills, but it's about nudging.
She knows it too. She knows this game. Do you know whose choice this was?
I don't. It would be interesting to know. They both played it, so.
Yeah, it's open.
Memers, yeah, it's a wild game. It's so different and it's fun. But we don't play it all the time. Again, like Chris only brings it out for special occasions.
It was Tracy's pick.
Oh, very
nice. Jordan.
All right, so Tracy was at 39 even. Okay.
So I know Becca's seen it at a couple places. Like we saw it at Space Camp together.
Yeah.
And at TPF a few years ago. Mm-hmm. And the infamous fire.
That's why I smiled at you. I was like.
And then of course it was at last year's rodeo. So I know that she's had it at least 3 times.
Okay, so Rebecca's. It's not 39 is not unmanageable. But it's like, you know.
You should be allowed to play this game if you have like heart issues.
Yeah, it is very like we're very invested right now. We're like, it's very nerve-wracking. And then you're catching the horseshoe. You want to get in the scoop. as many things going on. That was a pretty good one. So she's got half of her score at this point. So it's 15-5. And again, 39 is the score that Rebecca has to beat at this point. Haley, I'm not breathing.
I feel it.
I know, we're like...
My tongue is at the roof of my mouth. Like, I'm not...
I know. I was like, I know I'm supposed to be talking right now, but I'm like, I can't. I'm watching.
We're watching the game.
Okay.
For those of you people... Oh, poor Jordan. I can imagine.
Yeah.
For those of you people who are commentating, it's rough when your people, in your community that you've played with, you want everybody to win, you want everybody to do well, and it's just... She did it. It's done. So Rebecca will advance. Well done.
This was, I believe, ball 3. So, and this is a 5-ball game. No, Tracy had 39.
I think she knows. Yeah, she knows. Well done, ma'am. Well done.
Great game that was a whole great series between Rebecca and Tracy.
Two very talented, very competitive players.
Have both played. Yeah, they'll hug it out. Very nice. That was a good game. Oh my God. I can have a drink now. Might have a slice of pizza.
You want to get on the horn with Mother Bird?
Yeah. What do we want to take a look at? Okay. They're moving it for us. All right.
The choice has been made.
Yeah. The tribe has spoken.
Oh, Becca did. Of course. She's not celebrating her win. She's immediately moving the stream.
Ooh. Seems... a lot of people wore their rodeo shirts. That we just got them in, so it's been really nice to see everybody in their pinball rodeo shirts. So that's always fun. Some celebrations for both Rebecca and Jess. Love that. Hugging it out.
Okay, Liz, where are you taking us?
I'm
good.
I don't know if there's a straw back there. I know. We can't use the walkie-talkie to ask for a straw, but
we can ask the walkie-talkie to say like, hey, where are y'all moving us to?
Yeah. Hey team, this is Falcon's Nest. Where is the rig moving to? Over. Bicycle.
Oh, look at me enjoying some lovely coffee from What's Brewing. Actually, I want to credit Destiny Moreno for encouraging me to try a iced mocha with coconut.
I was wondering, because so they bring it in, and they're like, somebody ordered this in this room, and I was like, what is it? They're like, it's a mocha with coconut. I was like, I don't think Christina's ever ordered that. Was she in a white jacket? He's like, no, it's for her. I was like, was she in a white jacket?
It's delicious.
But he couldn't confirm if you were in a white jacket. I was like, well, I hope somebody's getting their drink back here.
It's really busy out there right now. It's a lot.
It's busy here in general on the weekends, like especially like this midday time, like 10 to 3. But all these people here for the event, it's even more busy.
It's awesome. Okay, let's try again. Another finalist. You can see Amanda Fincher in the background.
Tony, can you please see if we can place the rig somewhere? Because right now we're just looking at the team. logo
Which one?
for Pastimes
Oh
Pinball.
yeah, it's really cool. I think Colin was wearing one of their shirts the other day.
Also like that logo. I'm a fan of 60s, mid-century kind of stuff. So.
And lights, yeah.
And thank you, Pin Lights, for along with Titan Pinball for covering the fee for everybody that's playing today. That was super nice, and everybody else you see that's sponsored are sponsors of the Texas IFPA tournament weekend. So thank you so much.
I also want to shout out the players that, the open players that stuck around today to support and cheer on the women's champions. That's just freaking awesome, and it makes me so happy to just like walk out to like hear out there like the whoops and the cheers and like just people just invested in the women's, because I think Liz mentioned that this event was not streamed last year, or that maybe the first year or something, and so it's really great that not only we have a lot of people here today watching, tuning in, thank you very much, but also that people stuck around and
They
stayed.
did, and they stayed. They didn't just like I came for my thing and I'm leaving. San Antonio, and I think pinball in general, like you have your community and you stay here and you support and are open people. I mean, it's just so nice. Christina, 100%. Like, yeah. And I'm sorry y'all are watching me eat pizza. I was kind of hungry. It's been 2.5 hours of streaming. Been here for 4.5 hours. So. So we do have our quarterfinals. Thank you, Willie, because I'm like, hold on, I won't be that person. But so our quarterfinals are Alice Young and Cynthia Whitefield, Savannah Archuleta representing DFW, Amanda Fincher, Jessica DiNardo and Elizabeth Dronay, and Hope Love and Rebecca Salem. Are we coming to it? Is it Harley? I feel like it's like the wheel on The Price is Right. You're like, is it gonna stop on the dollar? I don't know. Joker Poker. One of my favorites. So 2 weeks ago we had some brand new players playing in our local Bells chapter in our league night, and I was having to school them on Joker Poker. It's one of my favorite solid states. It's a classic here. So so we're gonna be seeing Savannah, who is in the green shirt, versus Amanda, who is in the red shirt. I do want to give her points for her okay maybe today's signature. Love it.
for the most part, the other one, but we'll also have that up and talk about it. Did you hear that?
I did.
You did?
I did.
Okay. We're on Allison, Savannah and Amanda now? Mm-hmm. There was nothing, they were figuring stuff out, which is why. Did they fix it? Did they see it?
The scores?
Yeah.
Yeah. I learned something today, everybody. There's a special button that Lauren needs to push to make things happen. And I was like, oh, that button. That's great. Which button? So I was refreshing from the main screen. You actually have to hit refresh when it's up here. I was like, I don't know. So, all right.
They have no.
This is the first game for the quarterfinals.
And it was
Savannah. Savannah moved on from her matchup with Trisha.
Oh no, meaning Savannah won this game.
Oh my gosh, they're already over. They just started.
I think.
Or they just started. I think they were just practicing.
Oh, they were practicing.
Okay. I was just like, I didn't even have time to we moved over to Joker Poker and I was going to sit here and explain how it works. Joker Poker is my favorite because I feel like it's what is it, simple to learn, easy to learn, hard.
No Joker Poker?
No Joker Poker.
No Joker Poker. Okay. What's going on?
Or maybe they don't want to play Joker Poker first.
I thought that was a practice.
Yeah, I don't know if it was a game changer or not. A mini question. Pirate Pawns Ninja. We're in a cave.
We are in a cave. Our special field reporter.
Yeah, our field reporter. Is she on lunch?
She's sitting in chat.
We're gonna need to talk about this.
Yeah.
This is a profession.
So they did start a consolation bracket.
Okay.
Already. Maybe we'll pop that in the chat as well. So if you wanted to follow along there, it's a separate bracket. Okay, so now we're at Jurassic Park. Oh, they joined Rumble. Okay, I understand what you're saying. Kind of a big meal.
Is this right here, the Texas Women's Tiebreaker?
Yeah.
All right, y'all. I went and found it. This right here is a link to the tiebreaker. This is not the main event going on.
Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
I was just giving you a hard time because I was like, is she on lunch? Where
I was on lunch. I was eating pizza. I was like, I probably should finish this before I go, eat a pizza on camera.
So we're back with Rebecca.
And the consolation bracket has begun.
We just shared it in the chat.
Oh, great. Okay, cool. And then who else is playing right now? Cynthia and Alice just began Godzilla. Cynthia's up one game. I don't think anyone else is playing right now. Besides the consolation bracket and them, and then also
Open Rebecca.
Since this is the first round.
This is their first round in the quarterfinals, so good luck, ladies.
Rebecca, extremely knowledgeable about this game. Also, so is Hope. So this will be a very intense matchup.
I think Rebecca owned Jurassic Park for a while, so
Or maybe like the home.
yeah, they had the home edition.
Yeah. Shout out to Jack Danger.
Woohoo! So this is kind of even Steven for them. I know that some of our ladies may have a slight advantage because they get to play on a few things maybe a little more often, like Evil Knievel or Dolly.
I mean, you say that, but these Austin Bells are here, like,
That's fair.
you know,
That's fair. Maybe it's San Antonio, Austin, versus Houston and
But you know
Dallas.
what? You know what? Our people went up to Dallas 2 years ago. Last year with Wormhole.
Yeah.
So it goes around. It goes around.
Very fair.
The love is spread.
The love is spread. It is a little cold in the warehouse today because it is cold here in San Antonio, colder than we normally are used to. So, although I've been in that warehouse and I'd much rather it. They have their AC, so let's establish that. But it's much better. It can get a little steamy.
Did you see Reese back there?
Is that him
Right
back
down there,
there?
yeah. Toddling around on the Crawford pizza. Heading back out there.
Thank you for the excellent updates,
Thank
field
you.
reporter Hart. We need a walkie-talkie for you.
I love that.
Would she be, if we're at the Falcon's Nest, would she be like Falcon 1 or like
She'd be Baby Bird.
Baby Bird?
Yeah,
I like this one.
Baby Bird.
Baby Bird. Pinball Rebel, you're not a fan of Jurassic Park, Star Jurassic Park? I would not call it a root canal, but it is challenging and can be painful, like a root canal. Ball save, very nice. Feeding the T-Rex is very satisfying. I love that little ramp shot into the T-Rex. Alright, T-Rex multi-ball.
We're having a little bit of difficulty following as the little challenge with the stream. I think flickering in and out.
Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. It's more of a Wi-Fi bandwidth issue. We got a lot of people here, and streaming does take quite a bit of bandwidth. But they are pretty close here.
Yeah. Again, under normal circumstances, uncharacteristically low scoring game for both of these players.
But the stakes are high. Oh, we have a stuck ball, but that's a nudgy thing. Yep.
Got it. Let me see. I think I might need to switch Tony. It's getting
Okay.
pretty.
Yeah,
We're
it's
gonna
pretty.
try to see if we can do some
Tier
first
1 help
aid.
desk. And I believe this is ball 3. Rebecca was player 1. Let's take a look at that. We are on ball 3. Oh, this is tough. So she pretty much just needs me. I think she just took it. Yeah. So Hope is up for her first game versus Rebecca. I hope they're going to take us on an adventure. All right. What's the temp down here? Right now, it's cold in that warehouse, but let's take a look. Oh, I was out of town this week. It is 43, but the wind chill has made it feel like 36, which, again, for our northern, friends, this isn't a lot for you. South Texas, that's cool. That's cool for us. So, yeah, the low today was 26. Yeah, it's going to get even colder. Again, you can't see it on my phone. There are snowflakes in Tuesday's forecast. We don't do snowflakes in our forecast. Like, that's not, like, I did not sign up for that. I live in South Texas. I try not to complain too much in July when my face is melting off, but snowflakes, that's a no-go for me. And also, like, the city, like, shuts down. Like, if there is even a hint of ice or snow, because we do not have the infrastructure for it. Yeah, that is pretty chilly for South Texas, yeah. So it will be cold now through pretty much Thursday. So super fun, but it is a little chilly in the warehouse. So that's why you see everybody in their hats and stuff. I feel great. So I'm like, this feels lovely. Christina for the win. Yep, the winter storm that's coming through, like the polar vortex. Usually it hits at the lowest, usually the further south it hits Austin. So San Antonio, we usually don't have to deal with it, but this time we are getting a chunk of it, so. Have we drained the New Hampshire blood from you, NTX Pinball? Excellent. All right, what are we playing? What are we going? Where are we going? Thank you everyone for joining us. For those of you just tuning in, we are in the quarterfinals for the Texas Women IFPA Championship for 2024. 16 amazing players from across the state of Texas have come down to San Antonio, where we are not used to this cold weather, and come to play some pinball here at What's Brewing Coffee Roasters, in the heart of San Antonio. Great coffee shop, a whole lot of pinball, and we're just excited that y'all are joining us here. Right now we are trying to, put up on our next game in the quarterfinals, figuring out who we are following. Last we saw Hope and Rebecca just playing a game of Jurassic Park. We are now going to have them on a game of Surfer. For those of you who've been following along, we had Surfer, I believe so. It was earlier Hope was playing Surfer. Some of these games are on loan from folks, and some of these games are, I would say 90% of the games are local here to San Antonio. Surfer is one that's a classic that stays here in the coffee shop. So both Rebecca and Hope are very familiar with it. Rebecca comes down and plays here all the time. And you guys saw Hope earlier, she did a great job. Something you definitely want to do with Surfer is you want to make sure you're lighting and building that bonus value. You can, increase the hole value by doing the rollovers. Unfortunately, she tilted out that ball, did not tilt out her game, so unfortunately that was the end of ball 1 for Rebecca. Wait, you know what? How many times have I done this, audience? How many times? How many times? How many times? No. So, they get practice. They get 30 seconds of practice. So. Oh, Pinball Rebel, thank you. Like, that was the biggest thing for us, San Antonio. We love this place. This is our home. This is our pinball clubhouse. For those of you who came down yesterday for the open event, thank you so much for coming. We hope you enjoyed it. We hope you had a good time. We loved it. It's nice because it's a coffee place. You can bring kids of all ages. So we have like a little flippers league, which is our children's league. Everybody has kids that play in both the open and the bells events as well. It's something that we really enjoy. Being kind of a family-friendly type of place, but it's also amazing coffee, amazing pinball, and this was our first time to host the event as well. When I say the event, the Texas State Championship used to rotate between Austin, Dallas, and Houston, which is fair. And San Antonio been up and coming, scrappy tournament location and league, but we finally got added to the mix. We added to the roster. This is our first time hosting states, and we are incredibly honored and excited. So we thank you, and I know the Shapiro family that owns What's Brewing, Mike and Chris, Mike McKenna, who's the repair tech and engineer extraordinaire, Chris, who has many machines here on loan as well, also another tech here for today. We all appreciate you visiting and having a good time. So we are on ball 1 still. We are back to Rebecca. Again, you want to get those rollovers, hit that spinner. You want to make sure that you're completing the drop targets. Not a runaway, not a runaway. Oh, that's awesome, Pinball Rebel. There's some people with some really great collections, so you must have an excellent collection in your home. But yeah, I mean, competitive pinball has grown so much over the last few years. It's really amazing. Nice save from Hope right there. A lot of nudging. I don't want to say this has floatiness, but there's some floatiness there in that center area. I mean, you're going to get that with this type of machine, but not a runaway, so definitely catchable for Rebecca here. It's tough. Like, I love both these players so much. Just like before with Rebecca and Tracy, it's like they're both such fantastic players. It's like you want everybody to win. Let's see how this is going to shake out. That was a rough drain, yeah. He is a great guy. Mike, these are his babies. These are his babies. Like, he takes such good care of them. And, we have like our perennial classics, that are always here, but there's a pretty decent rotation of new things that come in. There's always things that are kind of just visiting, just here for a little bit. Things that come in and that he sell. Like we had a Liberty Bell in here, older EM, and we were all excited. We're like, oh, that's cool, and it's like gone. Like a few weeks later, we're like, nah. And some of these, as we mentioned earlier with Spanish Eyes, like these are coming out. Some of these are on, the floor all the time, but some of the Spanish Eyes came out of Chris's home collection. So we do have a few out of the home collections of folks here today. Okay, she's rising. Okay, this is still excellent bonus. Excellent ball from Rebecca right there. Oh, Black Knight 2000, that would be kind of fun. We did have the original Black Knight here until pretty recently, actually. I don't know if it's still here. I don't think it is. But we did have a original. Black Knight 2000 is fine. I noticed that too. Like, I'm all about a spinner. Like, don't threaten me with a good time. I do. I've not been to Free Play Dallas. I have been to Free Play Arlington, which I really enjoyed. Was there about a year ago. Had the best time there. Try to get out and do as much Texas pinball as I can. Okay, thanks Roadster 13, because I was like, it was just here? We have a lot of pinball machines and they get moved and they get traded in and out, so I wanted to make sure. I'm like, I don't want to lie. Free Play Arlington is no more. Oh, that makes me sad. Well, then I'm just going to have to try and check out Free Play Dallas. Note to self. And one of my favorite events to go to, I didn't make it last year because, you know, work, life, whatever, but, oh no, that was rough, Rebecca. Sorry, girl. Is the Texas Pinball Festival, which takes place normally around the March time frame in Frisco, Texas. It's super fun. A massive tournament. If you've never been, check it out. Google it. It is an amazing tournament. Like, all of those collectors that are up in the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex, you know, really kind of pull out all the stops. And it is the biggest pinball event, that, you know, convention that I have ever seen. It is absolutely amazing. If you ever get the chance, you know, I highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun. Hope did better than Rebecca, but not a long playing ball for either one of them, but she had a decent bonus, so. Tokyo Station? What is that? Is it already sold out? Yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of, those tourneys sell out early. But just to go and see the actual expo hall, they usually have any of the companies that have a new machine coming out. All right, she's catching those rollovers. That's going to increase her. Not too bad, not too bad. Unfortunately, they didn't widen it out, so it's tight. So I'm thinking this is ball 4. Don't quote me on that. Thank you, everybody that's joining us. We are the What's Brewing Coffee Roasters, and we are hosting the the 2024 IFPA State Tournament. These are your top 16 women's players. This is the women's tournament, and we're just really excited to be here. We're watching Hope Love right now. She's playing Rebecca Salem. This is a best of 7. Right now we are in the quarterfinals. Hope is having a great game of Surfer. And right now the series is 1-0 to Hope. I mean, Rebecca climbed back and came back to win her qualifying round with Tracy Abrams. Whoa! Okay, she almost turned it. So, it's not, yeah. So Rebecca has a bit of work to do. I see right there. All right. Her bonus is climbing. It's also 2x. Oh, she got to catch that saucer. Oh. Decent. All right, so that was ball 5. So Hook took that. That is going to be 2-0 to Rebecca. Rebecca, I believe, chose, and she chose right next door Dolly Parton, the game that she won her qualifying with. So, all right, thank you, Rebecca. Rebecca's knows a bit about streaming, so she knows what I need to look at. So thank you. It is a really good score. I mean, she was so close to rolling it, so. Is today Dolly Parton's birthday? Now I gotta Google this. What did we do before Google? I'm of an age where if I ask my folks something, they were like, go look it up in the encyclopedia. That's why we bought it. Like, so. Dolly Parton birthday. It is Dolly Parton's birthday. Yeah, did not know that. And hey, yeah, come on in. Yeah,
because I'm out.
But you played so well. That's
so
okay.
Much fun.
So everybody, this is Trisha Gronovic.
Hi everyone. This was so much fun. This was my 3rd year competing in the women's state championships, and even though I did not play to what I feel was my full potential today, I think I had one of the best times I've ever had.
Oh,
I really do.
You look fabulous. We were talking about this on
So
you look so
shiny.
it's very shiny, very adorable. But you know what? What we've been saying all afternoon is that these are 16 of the best players in the state. We're a very competitive state.
Yeah.
So the fact that you're here is a testament to you and your pinballing. So well done, congratulations for making it to the state championship. So what have you felt is the most challenging thing about playing in this environment? Is it nerves? Do you just kind of you get in your head? Is it the games? Because we made the games harder. I mean, not to say that they're not hard, but they're tournament hard.
No, yeah, for sure. All of the above, everything you said definitely is challenging. Getting in my head after I'm down a game or two is definitely the hardest thing for me. Getting out of that well that I'll fall into.
Yeah.
And be like, you're not good enough to be here. And then I say dumb things in my head, and so I have to stop that critical voice for sure.
Yeah.
And that's probably the hardest thing, being at this level. Everybody's so good. The level of competition, like you said, in Texas is amazing. And literally every tournament is so competitive these days, and I love that for us, that everybody's just making each other better. And that's fun. It's we're all friends and we all compete together, and we all cheer each other on. So even when my parents actually drove in from their ranch in South Texas to hang out with me today.
Nice. I was wondering if those were your folks.
That's nice.
It
was so
that's
cute.
Nice.
And so I know it was a long day for them, but it's just fun to introduce them to this second family of mine, because it really is I'm an only child, so it's such a big community and fun family, and I just love it so much.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, we enjoyed watching you play today. Found out today's Dolly Parton's birthday.
What?
I know.
Oh my gosh, go Dolly! I got some cute white cowgirl boots on today too, and
that's very Dolly.
I did not even know.
Yeah, I didn't know
so
either.
Fancy.
Somebody Sven.
She's 79.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I mean, she looks amazing. I hope I look that good at like
Oh.
50. So I'm like,
She's such like a humanitarian
I
too.
know she does so many good things, and like she doesn't like you know, like look at me.
No, she's so humble about it, and I love that so much.
I want to go to Dollywood someday.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah,
Lauren.
let's
Let's
go.
do it.
Yeah.
And there's got to be good pinball out there.
There,
too.
I mean, I would think so. I know, like
Yeah.
it's Tennessee, it's like Mid-Atlantic. You know, I'm like, yeah, it's yeah, for sure. Willie says hello. And I want to thank. We had a couple of who do we have? We had some folks join. Thank you so much to. We had 2 follows. I missed y'all, but we appreciate you. Thank you very, very much for the follow. Anybody who's not following us, you should follow What's Brewing because it's everything San Antonio pinball. So come follow us. And I missed. I'm hoping they will update the score here eventually and move the rig. But
I heard that San Antonio had the most pinball events out of like the major cities. Is that right? I believe
it's
it.
between
It's
us
awesome.
and like Houston has a ton. Like it's between
Okay.
us and Houston. But I think like bells and chimes because we have a
The
ton.
bells
We have
and
like
chimes, we're busy.
we are very busy. Us and then the Alamo City Pinball League. There is pinball happening every
It's
week
so
here.
fun.
We take turns. Like they do theirs and we do ours. Friday nights. If you are in San Antonio on a Friday night, swing by. It's either going to be the Women's League or the Open League. Somebody's playing pinball.
Somebody's playing pinball.
Yeah.
And then Tuesdays, I know that one doesn't count for IFPA, right? But it's
I don't
just
think
like,
so. It's fun.
It's just a fun. It's like a Tuesday throwdown,
Yeah.
they call it. And so that's a good one too.
Yeah, Willie, I'm like confused, like what happened, because I saw practice, but then they stopped, and I don't know what's happening. So I was kind of like, So we will have to find out what's going on.
You have the fancy walkie-talkie.
Oh wait, no, it's even better. This is Falcon's Nest to Tony. Can you please see about moving the rig over? I've called us Falcon's Nest, and then
Falcon's Nest.
Alexa, who's supposed to be our girl reporter on the street,
Yes.
but she keeps on taking breaks. Like you can't take breaks, but
Yeah,
but we call
exactly.
her Baby Bird. So,
That's cute.
Because
Okay.
we needed like handles.
And you have to, well, I was going to say, it's like if you're like a real trucker, you got to end it with like 09er.
09er.
You know, or like good buddy.
Good
Or
buddy.
like rubber ducky or
Yeah.
something. Like, I don't know, you got to have like.
I did say good buddy earlier. I was like,
There
hey,
you
good
go.
buddy.
There you go.
Yeah.
See, you know.
I know. I watched Smokey and the Bandit. I've seen that more than once.
Oh my gosh, what was that other movie back in the day with Chris Christopherson? Convoy.
Convoy.
Stop it, yes, I love that. Oh my gosh, weird kids.
Yeah,
with Gen X. I
Gen X
love
hard.
that.
I was like, Christian, we just showed our age big time.
Knew
It's
it.
okay.
And
It's totally okay.
They wouldn't have ever known,
They
but
would
then we
not.
just gave it away.
Yeah, we I love like my moisturizer is moisturizing, so no. But also I'm like Smokey and the Bandit. So man, that was shown on repeat quite a lot on TBS. I'm like, it was like, and who didn't want to Trans Am when you were a kid because you smelled Smokey and the Bandit?
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I will.
oh, you know what? Did you want me to go down
Could
and run
you?
someone? I would love to go
Yeah.
do that.
Thank
All
you.
right, well, bye, y'all. Thanks for having me.
Thank you, Trisha, for stopping by, and congratulations for making it to states.
So fun.
And are you going to be playing? They're having like a
Oh, so we had a consolation thing.
tournament.
Didn't work out too well for me either, so that's okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go get my, I get like some qualifier swag, I heard.
Okay,
So
very
I'm super
nice.
pumped about that.
Yay,
So,
okay.
but I'll hunt one down to change the ring.
Perfect.
All
Thanks,
right, cool.
Trisha.
Bye, y'all.
It's very exciting. So I feel like we're gonna have more pop-ins as the afternoon progresses. So. And again, for those of you just joining us, Texas Women's IFPA Championship, we are in the qualifying round. We're trying to get the rig moved so we can get you some updated gameplay. I have a feeling that Hope and Rebecca are probably waiting to go onto another machine. Hey, he won't be able to hear me, but that is Chris Doyle, one of the people that makes things happen here. But thank you for sticking around, and thank you for watching, and thank you for following. Those of you who did follow, if you aren't following us, you should, because we're awesome. think.
Well, they're just asking me the rig because it's not streaming anything.
All right. It's hard because the camera is so squirrely, but you can kind of get an idea of the back area. Some of our players don't love the rig. I don't know how. I mean, obviously y'all are watching on Twitch, but does it bother you, or you like, you know, you don't care about the rigging, or do you like? Does it bother you when you play? Aww. Hey Lee, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. I've been here for a while. I've now adapted to life in the streaming cave. But we're having so much fun. I believe that is that Evelyn? I think that's Evelyn. I think it's because it's one of the few people I don't know. And I am pretty sure that this is part of the constellation bracket, so we get to see some more pinball here. Thank you, Caroline. Isn't it though? See, like I feel like I get excited like if I actually like do well on the stream, but I usually don't. Like I'm just like big old, you know. So I think somebody's trying to get in the door. I'm gonna go open the door. I don't know. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Evelyn's got into multi-ball for... Well, so give me some pointers, like, because I am terrible at this game, because you've heard me today profess my hatred for Avengers, but what's your thing? What's your go-to mode or strategy for Avengers Infinity Quest? I need to know. You know what, like, I got ghosted. Like, I went to the door and nobody was there, and I'm like, sad. I think somebody's here, but I'm not sure. So, and my hair is caught in my flower crown. That's usually like a fiesta after a couple beers problem. Hello!
Sorry, I tried to come in earlier, the door was locked.
Oh no, 5 second rule.
5 second rule.
Hi! We got an OG bell and a baby bell. Hi, Mama. Well, I'd heard it, and I heard the door, and so I was like, let me go see who it is. And I'm like, there's nobody here. I was ghosted. So it was our very own Destiny. And this is baby. Hi, Mama. So, but we are, I think this is the consolation bracket that we got moved to, that we are watching.
I believe they had the choice to decide whether they were done and then like leave it as is or play on. So they all decided to play on.
Nice. I was like, my hair got stuck in my flower crown, and I told them this is like usually a fiesta after a couple of beers problem. So I was like, because like the problem is I'm wearing a ponytail and like I don't have anything to like prop it up, so it kind of like sits, and I have a giant head, so also personal problems. But I need to ask Lori about her glasses. We were talking about sunglasses because the glare on some of these games is just
It's
unreal.
exactly. And then she was saying that she does it so that way with the newer one, like the newer Stearns and everything, the lights and stuff bother her so much that she gets migraines. So this helps filter some of that out. I wonder what these are, like regular sunglasses versus like pin shades. I wonder if pin shades.
That's what
would
I
help.
told her. Like, I was like, there's these things called pin shades, who's a sponsor here of the state championships. And I'm like, they work. People I know who, like, because they're not sunglasses.
Yeah,
they're actually
they're very
specifically
thin looking.
Yeah, and they're specifically made to, like, you know, with the lights and the glare and stuff, they're made for that. So,
you know, she'll be at TPF, and I'm sure I think they have a booth there usually. So maybe she can check them out there. Yeah, we'll convince her to.
Yeah, go check it out.
Some.
And is this Evelyn?
This is Evelyn.
Okay, because
yes.
I was like, there's like 2 or 3 people I don't know, and I was like, is this Evelyn? So
this is Evelyn.
Awesome. So Evelyn, Lori, in the consolation bracket.
These are still best of 3.
And we'll probably get moved over to the back over to the qualifying here shortly. I think there was just a lull, like everybody was kind of waiting on other games. And
yeah, and I believe one of the groups was starting Jurassic Park, but it started auto launching balls, and so Mike was teching it, so we had a pause there. But I think they're right next to this anyway.
Yeah.
So we'll be able to know if they get back started again.
Yeah.
I think it's Cynthia and Alice waiting to play Jurassic Park.
Hi, Mama. How's your pizza? I had some earlier. It was delicious. She's so cute. So how's the day been going? I've been stuck back here. How's it been going out there? What's the vibe?
It's I feel like the vibe is there's more nerves today, I think, than yesterday. I feel it very different. These women really want it, and they deserve it. They work hard. But there's a lot more customers in the shop today as well, and they're very interested in like what is going on, what are all these ladies doing, and like some of the guys are like, heck yeah, like yes, like they were like pumped like that was happening.
That's
so
cool.
A lot of we got a lot of like very positive reactions from people and stuff, and very understanding. Like, sorry you can't play. They're like, oh well, yeah, totally. Now we know what's going on. We'll let y'all do your thing.
That's
so it's nice.
That's supportive.
Yeah, it's a very supportive environment today for sure. But yeah.
And I love like the whole Desberts. That's what we call Gilbert and Destiny. The Desberts, we've made them their own title. But your whole family plays pinball. So we have Nia, Nora, and Gilbert Elijah, and everybody plays pinball. Gilbert Elijah plays often. So
Nora plays. I think she's more excited about who's in her group and who's with her, because she gets excited because these are all her pin family. So she's like, oh, I gotta play with Luann, or I'm playing with David, or guess who's in my group? It's Tony and Chris. And so she gets excited for who she's playing against, not really about playing. On Friday, we ended up doing a 5th round. She was asleep on the couch and stuff, and so she had no idea there was a 5th round happening. But yeah, it's great.
And I love it because there's one of my favorite pictures of the Bells chapter pictures. We have little baby Nora. Like Nora's now what, 4 or 5?
She'll be 6 in April.
Gosh. But it was she was a baby, and we had her like propped up. We're like, here's a baby. And but gosh, it's like so crazy. And now we have baby Mia. Eventually, she will be old enough and tall enough to play. You're gonna be playing too. This is already written. So.
Yes. Pin babies.
Pin babies, all of them. So, finals hype baby.
Oh, she does. If she sees Ray, she knows it's finals hype time.
Oh my goodness. Evelyn is lighting it up.
Yeah.
Nice job.
I didn't get to watch her play much earlier, but is this how casually she stands? Like,
this is my first time watching her, so like she's very chill.
Yeah. kind of like off-centered a little
Yeah,
bit.
it's like
just
she's got
very
kind of like a
relaxed, the
hip hop.
out. Yeah.
I'm like, all right. No, Echo. Wow. I mean, this is impressive.
It is. Wow.
I know. Same, Nia, same. If you're just joining us, we're watching some of the consolation bracket here. We're going to get back to qualifying shortly. There was just some kind of downtime during the games. We're watching Evelyn and Lori battle it up out on Avengers Infinity Quest. Space City, man. Space City's showing up hard today.
It's been some good matchups.
There have been some really, really terrific matchups, so. Nia's really interested in the pizza, but more of just like, you know, it being not in her hand or on the floor.
It can't be in front of her.
She's like, I don't want this over here. I know. I mean, I've got this in front of me, and like, I kind of want to eat it, but then like, I don't, because I don't need to eat 4 slices of pizza. I mean, I can. Challenge accepted.
There's so much pizza left back there right
Oh,
now.
is there really?
There's so many boxes.
Well, I guess I know what I'm having for dinner.
Right?
So.
Who doesn't love pizza?
I do like the sunglasses add an air of mystery. Like when you watch people, like when they play like World Series of Poker and they have the sunglasses on, like you don't know, you can't read them because they got their sunglasses on.
Yeah.
But I love it because like she's got her flower crown on
It's like
and her giant bow, but then like her sunglasses make her look like super hard.
She's
so
business in the front, party
in the back. Yes.
It's great.
I love it so much. And Lori does not come to play. Like Lori's a teacher, you know, with her day job, she's a teacher, and like she brings it hard. I love it so much. But let's see if she can catch up to Evelyn, because I think this is.
I think one is that 277 or one?
I think it's 2. Yeah, it's 227. Yeah, that was ball 2. Is it ball 2? No, it was ball 3. Okay. You gonna get some water? Alright. Well, thanks for visiting. Pinball Finals Hype, baby.
We'll come back.
Bye. Oh, bye. 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 Bye, Finals Hype, baby.
Do you want to give Laura a high five?
You give me a high five? Okay. She's like, no. There we go, for the win.
We'll probably be back later. Maybe
Alright.
I can get the other half of Desperate in here and get him to commentate. But he's busy hanging out with all his pizza
Yeah,
buddies.
he's having a good time.
He
Yeah, if you
is.
see any of the other ladies, you know, throw them my way.
Yes,
So.
I think Erin is going to try to join you in a
Okay,
bit. So
sounds
yeah.
perfect. Yay!
All right. We'll see you in a bit.
Thank you, friend.
We'll get an update. Maybe we can move the rig back.
Yeah,
to
if you can put your word out, take me to a qualifying round.
Yes, I will. I'm going to see about Alice and Cynthia's.
Oh, that'd be great. Thank you. She does. Like Lori means business. Like Lori, not here to play, she's here to win. But yeah, we have. Oh my God, we have a Centaur, which looks amazing, but it's got like all of these LEDs, and they're just so blinky. And even I'm like, I can't. I mean, I'm thinking about pin shades for myself. I have migraines, but the games usually don't trigger them. But it's like, maybe I should get some pin shades for myself. So, I also need to find out if those were Titan rubbers that we have on Fishtails. It was a question from earlier. So, shout out to Pin Lights and Titan Pinball, who are sponsors of the Texas State Championship this weekend, and they covered the entry fees for the ladies here today. But all of our amazing sponsors, Color DMD, Flippin' Out, we had Measle Mods. Oh my God, they have the coolest mods. If you've never checked them out, you should go check out their website. They got cool stuff. all of our sponsors. Most of them are, all of them are pinball related, but they're so supportive of just Texas pinball in general, women's pinball. We're excited for them to be here. All right, so Destiny's moving the rig for us. Thank you. Hey, Reese. I was gonna say, are you here by yourself? Hello. So, what's your name? Reese. Say hi to everybody out in Twitchland. Hi. So, hey, how's it going out there?
It's going real well. I don't know. So I think Constellation is wrapping up its first round, and so they're awarding medals right now. And so the first 4, I guess, can pack their little bags. But everybody I've talked to, I'm trying to get people in here too to come.
Thank you so much. Oh, Trisha came by and visited.
I know.
Destiny was just in here.
Erin is also on her way.
Okay.
So Erin Winnick and who else? There was someone else who expressed interest. So yeah, I'm trying to bring people in.
Send them to the key.
Yeah, so for Constellations, I don't know if you are aware, they're allowed to pick any game that they want. They cannot repeat the game within that round.
Right.
That's like really the only parameter. So it can be games that they previously chose. Let's see here. We're obviously watching Alice right now trying to dig her way out of a hole.
The play of Globetrotters. I love Globetrotters.
What do you know about Globetrotters? You know nothing? That's true. It hasn't been at What's Brewing in some time. So this is one of the surprises rolled out just for states, right?
This is another one out of the Chris Doyle home
private collection. Let's see here. There's some juicy spinner action in this game. We actually had this game at the rodeo, and it was a fan favorite.
It is a personal top. I say this all the time. Christina will laugh as soon as I say it. It's a top 10 for me. It's a top 10.
But I also heard you say, what else was a top 10 today?
Spanish Eyes.
Spanish Eyes, yeah.
But I will say number 1 best spinner in all of pinball is that left-hand spinner on Harlem Globetrotters. I love the spinner is so good. It's so juicy. Not just this particular one, but I think the Harlem spinner is just the best. And that's the hill I will die on. But I love this game so much. But yeah, I didn't realize Alice was 2 games
for
down.
Her life out there, yeah.
Yeah, this is a
must win.
A must win for her. Let's see. So they.
How are they doing this like?
So you see the flippers on the left, Reese? They're kind of like Sinbad.
Yeah. There's only one.
On the left.
Yeah. Well, here, they got these
There's
2
there,
and then there's one here. No, because it'll turn on different things. But do you know who the Harlem Globetrotters are, Reese? I feel like you need to watch a special episode of Scooby-Doo with the Harlem Globetrotters. Do you know who Scooby-Doo is?
Yes.
Okay, like Scooby-Doo meets the Harlem Globetrotters. They're like basketball players, but they do like cool trick shots. So that's your assignment. You need to go watch that episode of Scooby-Doo. Because that is my favorite episode of Scooby-Doo. But this is a fun game. So they were practicing.
Now we're gonna get started. I see Cynthia pacing behind her.
Yeah. Alice wore her rodeo shirt too. I'm so excited. Yes, we got the rodeo coming up. Very excited. Okay, so they updated the score. I mean, Alice still needs to win. But it is 3-2.
1, 2. So it's 3.
Yeah. And again, not only do you want to hit those spinners, I mean, Globetrotters is about the spinners, but you also want to catch those drop targets along the right-hand side.
So while they're practicing, I was looking at the, oh no, they started. I think they started.
They are starting.
And I will reserve that comment for in a minute.
we can hear the music coming from Guardians of the Galaxy. I mean, who doesn't love the Runaways?
Oh no, I guess they're. What's going on?
Oh, I think the door might have swung open, and then they have because I think they have the keys in the doors, or maybe the door just swung open. But anything else going on there?
Commentary on, or another person has to do commentary.
Alright. Pinball Rebels saying dual flippers. I like them, but also like if I'm gonna like mess up on something, it's gonna be dual flipper because eventually it like just always goes under, and I'm like, no, I can't do it.
Okay, plunging player 2.
All right, now that's a decent ball one for Alice. Very nice.
Okay. Hi. Okay. We've got Erin here from Space City.
I'll just give you like 15 minutes to step in and say hi, and then
Hello. Hello. Everybody, we are joined by Erin Winnick from, we've been talking about you quite a bit. We saw you earlier.
Oh, you saw all of my plays today.
Erin, just like tell for folks who might not know you, like give them a little bit of info about yourself.
Sure. So I'm based in Houston. My main job is I'm a science communicator. So I share a lot of space and science stuff on social media. But I started playing pinball a little over 2 years ago, and in doing that, decided to document my journey from when I was getting last in every tournament. Just because people always like to share when they're good at stuff and not when they're not.
Like
great
the
at
journey
stuff.
of like, you know,
Yes.
I used to be terrible at this.
Yes. And so this is my first time making it to States, and I've been kind of filming a video while I've been here. But my series is called Learning to Flip, which is what my shirt is. And so I also stream with Wormhole a lot. I was on with Jamie a little bit yesterday.
And Jamie was following you as he was driving home. We had several people that were here yesterday. We're like, we're watching, we're following. So yeah, so you had much love in the chat.
Awesome. No, it was, you know, it's my first time at States. It's a crazy experience.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is your first States. You know, I mean, just to be here, congratulations.
No, thank you. This was my goal.
Yeah, it's a very competitive environment. It's like Texas is a competitive place. We have like I feel like one of the most diverse and competitive women's, you know, tournament, you know, fields in the country. So, I mean, congratulations for making it here. Well done.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And I think, you know, I learned a lot of lessons about playing in this type of tournament.
It's different.
It's different. It's nerve-wracking. I think next time, classics are what I'm best at. So when I lost on those two, I was like, this is
that kind of burns. That burns.
That burns. But I was like, next time, I think I need to pick what's not my best to get the nerves out, you know, that sort of thing. But Hope was amazing. I love playing with everyone here. It takes you a minute to shake it off, and you're like, okay, it's all good. And I'm rooting for all my Space City girls, and of course, everyone too. Alice is always so fun. I feel like I played against Alice so many times too, so it's fun. And I think it's fun. And what are they playing on Harlem
right now? We're on Harlem Globetrotters. This is ball 3. I believe I can't remember if it's 3 or 5.
I believe this is a 3 ball.
Okay, so, you know, right now, Alice is at 104,500. You know, Cynthia's got about half that, but this is a must-win for Alice because she is down 2 games to Cynthia's 3.
Wow, okay, got it. No, this has been a blast. This is my first time at What's Brewing, so it's been fun to see all these games.
That's so much fun that you got to come, you got to visit What's Brewing and all that.
Yeah, it's been super fun. Got to hear about the rodeo and stuff, of course, which I'm not making it this year, but I really hope to make it next year. So.
We hope so. I mean, we just want it to be bigger and better each year.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, you got such a big roster this year, so like you've already set up something fantastic.
Yeah, it's just going to keep growing.
Totally. So. People see it and get, you know, fear of missing out, FOMO. You know, and they're
very
like,
FOMO.
They're like, oh, I got to make it next time. They're going to see these trophies y'all showed me. And
I know.
People are going to want them. So
definitely.
All right, so this is
ball 3.
Ball 3, final ball. Got to catch what Alice put up, but if you can, it's for the win.
Yeah, I mean, she's going to need at least 100,000 points. Oh,
okay, well.
No, I mean, it's going sudden death. It's like game 7.
Bonus pinball.
Yep.
Always fun.
Yeah, definitely.
This is a tough matchup of two people who play each other a lot, I'm sure.
We play each other, or they play each other all the time. You know, Alice, until very recently, was based here and mostly played with San Antonio Bells. Cynthia is here, and yeah, they play each other every 2 weeks. You know, so we know what our strong suits are. You know, they're good friends, so it's hard, and that's the thing. Like, I want everybody to have a crown and win,
of course,
because all of you are my friends, and
totally.
you know, it's like I don't want to send anybody home.
I know.
And it's even, I think it's a smidge harder for me. It's like, you know, these are our local bells. It's like, now San Antonio, you're eliminating each other. It's like, oh no.
I know. We were feeling it too from the Space City side, because like y'all come with a little, like, you know, caravan over here, come into town, and then everyone playing each other back to back. It's like, oh no.
Yeah, it's a little bit like, I mean, you're sad for everybody, but you're like, oh, it's my whole team. It's like,
yes, exactly. Yeah. And you know, it's the advantage of, you know, one person's getting through.
Yeah.
But
yeah, exactly. It's like, well, somebody's gonna make it, but
yeah. Yep. Exactly. All right. So, Alice, I'm guessing, is to pick.
Alice
this last
yeah.
game. What do you have a guess of what Alice is going to pick?
It's tough because they're both very good, and but I have a feeling Alice would probably pick a modern.
That would be my guess too.
Alice would prefer, like, if you ask her, she prefers moderns. She'll play the classics and the EMs and all that, but I have a feeling she's going to pick something like, you know, either Avengers, Jurassic Park, you know, maybe even like a, oh god, what's the one that we have out there right now?
007?
Yeah, some Bond.
What did they play for modern already for this round? Was it 007?
I'm not sure. I did not see that. They just kind of stuck us on here. I was like,
I think it was because I saw them play. I saw Alice playing 007 pretty recently, so unless I was
it might have been them because they're 5 games in. So
otherwise, that would have been my guess of what she picked. But also, I have to say, I loved your little coffee rotating background here.
They do like that, you know. Since we are at the coffee roaster, although my favorite, we've talked about this throughout the day, is that people didn't know what spring was, and somebody asked if we were at a Home Depot, and we were like, nah.
It does look like it.
It does look like a Home Depot back there with just giant bags of coffee.
Yes. We're in the little storage section.
Yeah, we're in the warehouse part of the coffee roaster. Like, if you walk back here, like part of the back warehouse has the actual roasting machines, and they're massive, and then there's just racks of coffee beans everywhere. So but it does, like, somebody's like, are you at a Home Depot? We're like, we are not at a Home Depot, but you know, that's a fair assessment. Yeah. Oh, Princess I don't think Godzilla is in. Is Godzilla? I don't think Godzilla is in the tournament series this time around.
It's out there.
Is it? It's out there, but let me see.
Is it not in the arenas?
It is. So no, she may pick Godzilla, but also like,
Alice also loves Funhouse.
Oh God, I hate Funhouse. I'm not a fan.
I don't love it, but it was like one of the first games pinball games I ever played.
Yeah.
I grew up in Tampa, and I didn't play like a bunch of pinball, but my dad liked it, and so this local diner, Mel's Hot Dog, was the one game they had. I hated Rudy though as a kid. And I was like, why is this the one pinball machine? But I enjoyed playing it. So I have like a soft spot for it, but also I'm like, eh.
I have to give a shout out to Raleigh. Like, I found out Raleigh like absolutely also hates Rudy the Clown from Funhouse, and I sent her a bunch of stickers from Funhouse with like, it was like,
oh my gosh, that's funny. It's like my friend group also has a thing about hating the clown that's on Hurricane. That one.
Also creepy clown.
We have both of those are at Wormhole right now, so it's just like the clown collection.
We called it. It was a modern, but she decided to go with Stranger Things.
Okay. Have you had anyone show these on the street yet?
No!
Here, I'll take it off. So, awesome medals are given for every person today who's playing. I'll hold it up to the camera. We got little state championship medallions, and they're really nice. And they have ones for qualifiers, quarterfinals, semis.
Oh, that's really nice.
First, second, third, all for it. So we got awarded that and $30 for
Hey, man, that's pretty nice.
But no, it was super fun, and we did some door prizes earlier as well.
Oh, good.
And so someone got a back glass from
Labyrinth. Did somebody get the Labyrinth back glass? I didn't know if that was a door prize or how that was working, but
yes.
I think it was nice.
Yes, I think Elizabeth Dronay might have gotten that. So.
Oh, good for her. You know, she puts in a lot of work, and, you know, it's nice when she wins something, because usually she's an organizer, and you don't necessarily, you know, win stuff when you're the organizer.
Right. Also, we might be on a different group playing on this.
We are, as a matter of fact, so...
I wonder if they're waiting for their machine.
Yeah.
Are you a modern fan? Like, what's your?
I am Solid State.
Okay,
I
me
am
too.
Team Solid State because I'm like, I mean, moderns are okay. I'm like, I don't hate them.
I know y'all saw me not do great, but Congo is my favorite game of all time. Like, I love Congo. But that era of machine that's my sweet spot. But I definitely have a soft spot for classics because at Game Reserve NASA we have a bunch of EMs and stuff every week. So, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I know you don't see a lot of EMs on location a lot, but it's
that you don't like unless you're like somewhere like here where there's many, but like it's just a one-off or two, a couple. No.
Yeah, they have the full range of eras there, which is fun to be able to compete on always.
Nice job. So Savannah representing the DFW area. She's our Dallas friend that's come down. So, and her family came down with her. That's really nice.
Oh, cool. And then Amanda is from
Austin.
Okay, cool.
And she's one of the coordinators for the Austin Bells and Chimes chapter currently. They have several different coordinators, but her and Nadia that are here today, along with Rebecca, and I think Valley as well. Also, like they all help put together events in Austin for Ladies League.
Very cool. I got given a sticker for their league, so people are handing out stickers out there.
Very nice.
And of course.
Oh, Build by Bex. Yeah, I know.
All the trophies.
Rebecca Salem, who I think took that at the very beginning, but she does a lot of 3D printing, and it's Build by Bex, and you can follow her on Instagram. And it's BEX, like Rex, but Bex, like for Rebecca. But she does like really cool 3D printing, and everybody's getting their trophies from her. It's like a thing now. But she does really cool trophies and all kinds of stuff. And oh no,
we went out of focus here.
We went out of focus. Like, All right, let's see.
I think it's coming back. Yeah,
okay, there we go. I was like, oh no.
Yeah. Have you seen her hot dogging trophies?
No, I haven't yet.
Okay, so if she gets on the stream, ask her to bring one in. They're little ski lifts that have a little bar that goes up with a hot dog sitting on the ski lift.
Okay, that's awesome.
It's adorable.
I will definitely have to ask about those.
You're printing stuff for her right now. Very nice. What's on the printer right now?
Yeah. Is it more hot dogs? Are we gonna expect like a hot dog like series? Like
we had the toilet.
Yeah.
So I got given a toilet today too. So I'm in the club. Yeah.
For those of you just joining us, I'm here with Eric Winnick from Space City, Houston area. She was just in the state tournament. So excited that you're here. Thank you so much for joining us. And you are watching the 2024 Texas State Women's Pinball Championship tournament. We are very excited. We're going to find out who our Texas State champ is. Last year's was Alice, and she is here returning, trying to defend her title. But we saw a moment ago she's going sudden death, so we don't know if she's going to make it out of her round with Cynthia. It's who knows at this point. So right now we're watching Amanda and Savannah battle it out. This is also a must-win for Amanda to remain in the tournament. If Savannah wins this, she will automatically win her or her quarterfinal round.
Yeah, and then we'll be down to 4.
Yeah, and she did amazing. She's right now sitting at 61 million. So she had a tremendous ball 1. So
this is ball.
This is ball 2. Yeah, okay. She had 61 million on ball 1. So yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, so a great selection of games we have out there.
So what's been your favorite game that you play that maybe you don't get to play every day?
So a lot of the classics are ones that I hadn't played before they're here, and I really like playing Surfer. I guess I love a weird EM, you know, something like that. And then I never played Sinbad before, but it's always in tournaments. I've seen it streamed a million times. I never played it, so that was exciting. I liked that a lot.
Yeah, that's a fun one.
And then I say I love Congo, but the one I play a lot is one that is on location and beat up and not in the best shape. So I had a lot of fun playing this Congo.
This one's in pretty good condition.
And it's lit up so much more. Or it's like super dark. So it was very fun to be able to play the Congo. So
very nice.
Those were some highlights. But really it was a fantastic selection and bank out there. They did a great job putting it together. I think the only one that we've lost is food. So everyone else has survived all of this the whole weekend.
So she's cradling up during her multi-ball right now.
Yeah, this is great control. Choosing what to do here. Push it off, but hey, you still got 2.
Yeah.
So it's easier to manage. Back down to 1.
Yeah. Out of multi-ball.
Good nudging there to keep that in.
Yeah.
It looks like she's got up the middle lit. There you go.
All right, so again, coming into a multiple situation.
This is a bust out, so trying to hit that middle shot.
Sorry, yeah.
All good, yeah. So either you want to hit one shot right up the middle into the mouth, or hit it 5 times to complete it if it's your first one.
Right. I've only gotten into the mouth once. I usually just end up using it as a bash toy, but
yeah, it's usually off of a trap, like right on the center of the flipper. But
yeah.
Trying to see what that total puts. Okay, did some catch up there, but you know.
Catch up, but let's see what Savannah does here.
Going for the skill shot off the bat. You just missed it. It's a pretty high value skill shot on this one. Got a ball lock. Is that going to be complete? Let's see. Multi-ball? I think so. Yep. That's a great way to start your ball.
Yeah, like
right
a
off
boom.
the bat.
Yeah. It's very satisfying.
Yeah. But you're coming up with a plan and you're like, okay, I executed step number 1 of that plan.
Yeah. I'm just the kind of person that always goes for a multi-ball. Like, that's like, you know, it was like, what's your like strategy? I was like, whatever the multi-ball is for that game, that is what I'm ready to.
Okay. Who cares if that's tournament strats?
Yeah, it's not. It's just multi-ball. That is Lauren's strat, so it's like, oh, Kelly! Hey, girl! Thanks for the follow and thanks for joining us.
Yeah, so nice to see you. Ooh.
All right, ball 3. Good luck, Amanda. Come on.
Coming up with that head shake. You know, I know that feeling. You're like, but you're like, okay.
Yeah, this is it. I gotta make it happen.
You gotta pass and put some padding on there. You know, because it's still coming for you, ball 3. Hello. We got any hats here? I think everyone got flower crowns today, so we don't have the sparkly cowboy hats.
The sparkly cowboy hats will definitely be around for rodeo. The flower crowns are just very puro San Antonio and Fiesta, and we were like, we wanted everybody to walk away with something. You know, it's just a very San Antonio thing. So at least you got like a nice little souvenir.
And I love it. I felt bad because I'm on my headphone wear, and I was like, it doesn't work with the flower crown, but you know, I still got mine out there. I got
Okay,
some
good.
pictures with it. So.
Nice.
I like this pause here, you know, just taking a breath, thinking about what you want to do. Started another mode. Didn't need to get that to settle. Oh, rough over and out.
Oh, that's rough. So I believe this will be a walk-off for Savannah, and this will take her for the hugs.
We all got a lot of plus ones that are hanging out around here for some support. Yeah.
But again, great job everybody that's been playing and joining us. And it's tough. It's somebody's got to move forward, and it's just a bummer.
I mean, with the head-to-heads, half the people are losing every round. You know, it's like
it's not like
tough.
Some of us are doing okay, and then like no.
Yeah, and in strike tournaments, you can get second and you can be okay.
Yeah.
And like no here.
Head, somebody's gonna lose.
You gotta do it. So
yeah.
All right, well, I think I'm going to jump out because we're going to head back to Houston
tonight.
All right,
safe travels.
But I had to jump on. Thank you all for watching and supporting women's pinball. It's amazing. And yeah, I'm going to be watching on the way home on the stream, so thanks for keeping it going.
No, thank you. And if anybody wants to check you out, where can they watch you at?
So I'm on social media at Erin Winnick, ERINWINICK, or check out Wormhole Pinball on Twitch and YouTube. I do some podcasts with Wormhole as well as doing some of the streaming for those bells and chimes. So yeah, that's where you can find me.
Awesome. Thanks, Erin.
Of course.
And safe travels, and we'll see you soon.
Sounds good. And I'll see if I can find you somewhere else to pop back in there with
awesome.
you. So. All right, bye, y'all.
It's so rough, y'all. Like, I want everybody to win, but congratulations to Savannah. She's moving on. So happy for her representing the DFW Metroplex. So congratulations. I'm gonna have to find out more about Savannah. Like, I don't know her, so hopefully we can get her in the booth here at some point this evening. So we're moving into our 4th hour of women's pinball coverage. So thank you so much for those of you joining us. For those of you who might have just joined, you are watching the currently the quarterfinals of the Texas Women's IFPA Championship for 2024. These were the top 16 players in Texas in competitive pinball. And what's the IFPA? If you don't know what the IFPA is, it's the International Flipper Pinball Association, and they are the governing body of competitive pinball. And they are something you can find out if you really want to deep dive into that and you're new here. IFPApinball.com. You can go check that out. Also pinned in the chat is a link to match play events where we're keeping track of the score. It is not as live as we'd like it, just more because the actual event is being done on paper. So they're getting updated as the papers, get updated and turned in. So we will try to get you updated scores as fast as we can. And let me go ahead and I'm gonna move up here and see if any of them have been updated. Bracket. Oh wow. Okay, so moving on out of the quarterfinals, unfortunately, Rebecca did fall to Hope. Hope went straight 4 wins, so Hope will be moving on to the semifinals, along with Savannah Archuleta, who, as we just saw, went 4-1 with Amanda. We are still waiting for gameplays to end from Jessica and Cynthia, Jessica DiNardo and Elizabeth Ronay, and that is a must-win for Elizabeth. It is 3-1 to Jessica. And then we are also in a sudden death situation between Alice and Cynthia. One of them will be moving forward into the semifinals. So hopefully we'll have more action. Right now we're watching some post-tournament play, and this is part of the consolation play here, and this is with Evelyn and Tracy, both tremendous players. Tracy I've been playing with for years. She's fantastic. They're fantastic players, so excited that we get to watch some more bonus pinball action. But we will get back to the quarter and semis shortly. And thank you so much to all of our amazing sponsors that sponsored Texas State Pinball. You've been seeing them scroll throughout the screen. I want to give a special shout out to Pinlights and Titan Pinball, who sponsored the fees for everybody to play today. There's normally a $20 entry fee, and that was sponsored by Pinlights and Titan. Thank you guys so much. It's really awesome. It was a really good game, Carolina, for Amanda. That was tough. I mean, these are the best of the best. They're the best. I'm sorry. I feel the need to sing a Karate Kid song. But it's really challenging, and these just become when it's head to head. Like Aaron said, somebody's got to win and somebody's got to lose. So we're hoping we can get some more updates for you, and we'll be shortly moving into the semifinals. Carpool Pinball, thank you so much for the follow. Yay! And if you're not following us, you should be. Thank you so much to everyone. We are slowly moving into the semifinals. We're about to wrap up the quarterfinal rounds. We're waiting on 2 games currently that are both, one is a game 5 and the other one's a game 7. So Hopefully we should have some decision-making games here shortly. So thank you so much. Yeah, Elizabeth, it is a sudden, it's not sudden death, it's Elizabeth is 3-1 to Jessica DiNardo, so Elizabeth definitely has to make this, it's a must win for her. And my shirt is teal, which I think might be a little too close to the green screen that is behind me, so it's kind of making me disappear. I think at one point I think I was a floating head inside of that of coffee. So I might have to put on my my hoodie here in a little bit. But everybody, thank you so much. Lots of hugging, everybody's hugging it out. I see Alice, and okay, so let's see what's happening. All right, everybody, I'm going to take a quick break because I got to figure out what's going on. But yes, thank you, sponsors. Thank you, sponsors. You're amazing. I will be back in like 2 minutes. I will figure out what's going on.
We're back together.
I know! Yay! The band's back together,
The
man.
band's back together again.
So-
I'm like, we gotta talk about that, actually. I feel like we could get the band back together.
You know, I've been thinking about it.
I've been thinking about it too.
Okay, so first of all, for our new people who may not know, I've been talking about her on the stream. This is Rebecca Salem from Austin, Texas. So we'll talk gameplay first, then we'll talk us. So
Yes. So
how do you feel? Like, I mean, there was some good pinball, girl.
That was all of my good pinball juice. Because Hope immediately swept me next round. And
you and Tracy went hard. Like that game of Dolly, like there was like a bunch of stuff in there. I was like, this is really good. So.
Dude, I will say when you are in there round one and if you have to take something to a game 7, like it takes so much like brain juice. And I was already down. Like I think it was like either 2-1 or 3-1. I don't think I ever made it to 2-2, but it was one of those things where like I had to come through and win. Oh, hi, am I coming home? Maybe. I don't know. I live here now. No. I am coming home eventually. I'm trying to figure out if they're gonna do a tiebreaker for the four folks who just got knocked out. So I don't know. If I need to do a tiebreaker, I'm gonna dip and go do a tiebreaker. But I did hear that people were talking about the hobby that I needed this year. Instead of like, let me really focus on flipper skills, I stole Jordan's 3D printer.
That's really awesome, by the way. I was kind of trying to imagine. They were like, have you seen the hot dog and trophy? I'm like, no.
They are, let's see, up here. Look at this. They are hot dogs on a ski lift. It's mirrored. And it's so unhinged, it actually hinges. I do not live in San Antonio now. Yeah, your big update is that Cynthia did defeat Alice. It was, again, it came down to 7. It came down to game 7, which was on Funhouse, which they both love.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, no. But as far as like gameplay, I feel like getting to play that Dolly, I then immediately like tanked Dolly next game. I used all the points in round 1 on Dolly. All the points. Yes, I did borrow this from your box.
Yes, as long as I don't leave without it. You know.
You tell me when I, like, and I will say this, like, I have played with Tracy for years. Back in the day, she and Kelly Raisler started Bells and Chimes Austin.
Kelly's in the chat.
Kelly! And, you know, it's one of those things where, like, one of the first people to, like, talk to me about flipper skills, like, in my head was Tracy. And so I feel like it's something where getting to, like, come full circle and be paired against each other, like, first round, you know, because, you know, she's since moved away, and it's, like, it's a big thing of, like, I feel like I have come full circle, like, in pinball life, and, which is...
this. I'm very sorry to interrupt, but this is Falcon's Nest, over.
Oh my god. I'm going to
Copy
go get
that,
some
good
pictures and trophy. Nadia, I'm going to give this back to you. Can you go put it in a box?
Yes.
But the big exciting thing is that I am making the trophies for Pinball at the Beach in Florida.
Are there going to be surfboards or?
No, it's going to be a pinball machine on top of a lounge chair with a palm tree over it in like a sandy beach.
I love it. Come back. Take your pictures and stuff.
Yeah. I'll be right back, you guys. I have to check too, because Valley and I did drive together. The last piece is 15 minutes away from being done. Then we're going to actually coat them in real sand. Anakin Skywalker rolling in his grave right now.
And if you can find out about Elizabeth and Jessica, please. You know what? This is like Falcon's Nest, aka the cave, but things are happening here. People want to come and hang out with me. I've been in here for 5 hours. I'm a little loopy. That's okay. But so yeah, from a volleyball court, I can't with the sand. The sand is the piece de resistance. I love that so much. But everybody will be coming back. Oh! Just saw this now. Jess moved on. It is now semifinals. Savannah versus Cynthia, Dallas versus San Antonio, and then we have Jessica DiNardo representing Houston right now versus Hope Love also representing San Antonio. So wow, we have got quite the showdown going on here. So hopefully the rig will be moving somewhere. I hope. Somewhere. I know I need to have some coffee. I got beverage. By the way, go Cubs. I know this is a pinball stream, but also I love baseball. And I still have pizza, but it could really use like a microwave. But maybe I'll just pick off the top. I know, Haley, I want to root for everybody. It's hard. Like Savannah came here with her whole family. And you can tell, no, y'all. I mean, I love Savannah. I don't know her that well, but I love the fact that her whole family came down to cheer her on. I think that's amazing. I love that. I would love somebody to come cheer me on. But Cynthia's been working really, really hard for this. I think this would mean the world to her if she took it. But also, Jess DiNardo, powerhouse player. She's a fantastic player. I mean, she's going to be really hard to beat. And then Hope has made it to this level before. I'm really excited for her. It's so hard. All of these women have worked incredibly hard to be here. They're all everybody that's here today is great. Any one of these women could be the state champion. All of them are that good. So, these top 4 that have made it through, today was their day. Any given Sunday. It's not just for football anymore, y'all. But good luck to Savannah, good luck Cynthia, good luck Jessica, and good luck Hope in the semifinals. And I pray to God they move the rig because, look, I prayed and it happened. It happened. Oh, dialed in though. Who picked this? Who picked this? You know what? People love it. I do not like the fact that it takes a picture of me, and it's never a good picture. It is a terrible, terrible selfie. And I'm like, I don't want the machine to save that. I don't want to see that. That's terrible. I wish it had it's a little too old for this, but maybe had some AI in it that would just make the picture look cute, and then it would post it and not be sketch. Thank you again to our amazing sponsors. You're seeing them float through our screen. They're sponsoring the IFPA States Championships. Mentioned it before, I'll mention it again because we were really excited about it. Pin Lights and Titan Pinball sponsored all of the women's entry fees for today's tournament. Thank you so, so, so much. Texas had over 300 players this year play women's pinball, and then also had over 100 tournaments, which I feel like we had more than that, just because we're just was like, we only had 100. It felt like more, but we did, which is 100's a lot of tournaments across Texas. That's including all your major cities. Thank you so much for everybody who has supported us, who has cheered us on. We love you guys so much, and we're gonna get started here on Dialed In shortly. We'll see who is doing who. Give me like a minute, y'all. Don't leave. You're not allowed to leave. Don't leave. I'm gonna find out what's going on and find out who's playing, and we're gonna get started here shortly, okay?
This newscast brought to you by Powering Your Future.
sure if I was muted, but I unmuted it just in case. Okay, so this is for real, because I know they already practiced. Oh, we need to change that, and I don't know how to do that.
Hello.
We need to. This
move
is
some stuff.
Well, no, I mean it's cruel. It's going to keep telling me about how I lost.
I know.
right
I'm
there.
gonna change it as best I
You
can.
know?
No, but I'll figure it out.
You know how to change
Yeah, I'm
that?
gonna do all that. So
Oh.
I'm gonna need some one of those jars.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I thought we were.
There's a third one right there. See over there.
Oh, I thought you were.
Oh,
shit. That's what
Oh, there's nothing coming out.
I was like, oh,
The pizza in somebody's purse, though.
that was.
Thought we were tagging you out as well.
It's a full of China cap.
Yep, I knew that.
I love that about you.
The corners will help make it smaller.
Oh.
Yeah, no, this is
You have to,
really
like,
messed up. Like this is.
Zoom
Yeah,
differently somewhere.
It's not.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah, it is not made because this format doesn't play nicely
Yeah.
with this. So
I mean, it's impressive to still get it working though.
yeah. When they were showing me this, I'm like, you need to show me that again. Did you guys unmute yet?
I did push on mute.
Okay.
So
Yeah, so
I didn't know where to see if we were muted, but I saw
It's here.
I was like, there's an unmute button.
Yeah.
If I push that, good
Yeah.
things should happen. So.
If you hit here, it would go back to Red X. Hello, everybody. Hi. So, and if you want to scoot over a little bit, Amanda.
Yes, sorry.
No, you're fine. Just so. There you go.
You're a brave woman to want to sit between me and Nadia
I
and
know.
the stereophonic experience. She's like,
All right, so we're down now to our final four, Savannah and Cynthia, and right now we're watching Jess DiNardo and Hope Love play on Dialed In. So, ladies, any strategies for Dialed In?
don't die.
Don't die. I played it during a little tiebreaker.
For me, don't hit QED man unless he's on the left and you just backhand and can catch it, because otherwise you're asking for it.
Yes, the best thing to do is to hit the phone when it's blinking, to do modes or disaster modes or whatever. Another really great mode is Bob's Crazy Bob's selfie mode, which she just finished. It's the left orbit. I don't know how to qualify it though. But there is
It's spelling Bob.
It's spelling Bob. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I think it's spelling Bob on the.
Fun fact, like you hit QED man, right, to get to the phone 100% charged to light your mode, but you can keep hitting QED man to make it more than 100% to make the mode more valuable before you go in and start it.
I didn't know that either. Unfortunately, I don't know much about this. We don't have many JJPs in Boston.
Hi, Haley.
So I don't get to play them often. And this was.
Well, Neil and Angel had one for quite a while, so
Yeah.
I felt like we got.
We had to practice on it.
Still wasn't gonna pick it for the love of God.
No,
Only
never.
a maniac like Hope, because I bet she's gonna pick Fishtails too. She's a maniac.
Yeah, she played Fishtails in her earlier round.
I know.
So yeah, I was just like, oh my goodness.
I was like, the only people that will ever pick Fishtails is gonna be Alice and Hope. No one's crazy enough.
Cynthia thought about picking it as
But
well.
she didn't.
I don't know if she
Yeah,
did.
she's not crazy.
So I have to say, your boo was in the chat hard cheering you on.
Kevin was?
Yes, he was.
Oh.
He's like, that's my wife! And I was like, oh, that's so cute. It was very cute. I was like, oh.
It was very sweet that he wanted to come
Yeah.
cheer me on today, because I was like, you know that means you're gonna have to get up at like 8 a.m. Sunday, right? I was like, yeah.
And go be at the shop all day.
Now, to clarify though, if the Chiefs had been playing today instead of yesterday,
He
that
wouldn't have
was
come.
that was the deal breaker, and I fully respect that as the person who made him a Chiefs fan.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's from Alabama. They don't have any
They don't
professional
have anything.
sports teams, so I
Usually
mean,
it's the Falcons, right?
yeah,
would be
he
the
wasn't
closest.
he wasn't into NFL until, I mean, it's kind of a prerequisite if you're going to be around me. So,
Yeah, I'm interested to see how the Eagles game is going. So
I know, please nobody tell me anything, because that is, I'd like to watch them when I get home. Please don't spoil. Please don't spoil. It was hard enough I had to stay up late last night watching the recording of the Commanders game because I had to see who won
The
States.
last night's States.
And like, mess me all
There's
up.
people here watching
Oh,
that game.
so okay, I wondered. So it wasn't Kevin actually that was in
okay.
the chat. It was Meredith. We
okay, because I was like, somebody screamed, "That's my wife," and I'm like,
me and Nadia and Meredith refer to ourselves as the wives,
that
so
makes
that
sense
makes perfect
then.
sense.
Okay, that tracks. Because I don't really see her.
My husband's username is Toby Queef, so you would have noticed that.
I would have
think
remembered
that. Would have been.
That would have jogged a memory. But I just said so. Oh, I was like, oh,
Aw.
I said that's real nice.
But you weren't wrong. That is a spouse, just a different kind of spouse.
Different kind, yes.
Thanks, Caroline. Fill us in.
All right, so we're
And
back.
Za, is that Mandy? I think that is a Za. Is Mandy. Is it Za? Za?
Za.
Za?
My wife. My wives.
Yes, we are Boob Newhart and Toby Queef. Coincidentally, both of our drag names if we ever needed one.
Those are excellent drag names, right?
I agree.
So I mean, we've got a great game going on between Jess and Hope. I mean,
Jess is a beast.
Yeah, she is.
She's very good.
She
We
is
got to
fantastic.
really meet and hang out and befriend her at the big Stephenville tournament earlier this year. She's a delight, and one of Nadia and I's favorite stories is the fact that we miss her and we wanted her to see her really bad, and she was on the fence about coming to this, and we were like, no, you have to, we want to see you. And because she did that, Nadia and I had to play each other in the first round. We did it to ourselves.
Yeah, like, we did this.
We did.
And we could not have felt dumber. But at least
We
it was
did so much to ourselves because at one point we were so both in women's. And then I had to
things shifted
do
around.
well in an open tournament, and I had to switch to open, and that's what caused it. Otherwise,
That's the theme of today, just
yes,
doing it to yourself.
doing
That
it to
was
yourself, messing up
doing.
everything because
Man, it's really stuttering today. It wasn't doing too bad yesterday.
it's because there was a lot of people. I think it was. I don't know if there's people here today.
Guess what? Which one is she in? Couldn't tell. Oh, she started under attack multi-ball. All right, let's go, Hope.
Yeah, I had started with the multi-ball.
Hope does have an advantage being here in San Antonio, but they have not had this dial
We haven't
in
had it that long.
So,
And this is, I mean, we've had JJPs for like a little bit here and there. Michael get
not
them
a
in.
lot,
But
yeah.
it's not. This is like the one that's
this
first
is
one.
the first one I've seen, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we had like the The Hobbit, like we had that, or Lord of the Rings, whatever, which one, and then we had Pirates of the Caribbean for a hot minute, and that was it.
There's
So-
one of those at a private home in Austin, and I have
It might
no
even be, yeah.
clue how to
Pirates?
play it. Yeah, never.
They
understood
love
how to
There's
play
so
it.
many modes and so many people, and I'm just like, this is a lot.
And we joke because it's supposed to be a rare machine, yet we know 3 people in the same pinball group who have one.
Pinhouse Pinball. I'm assuming that that's Mr. McMullen Sr. The hospitality of the McMullens is unmatched.
Yes, we appreciate all you did
In
for
all the
Stephenville.
world.
And thanks, Jamie, for coming. What's brewing?
Oh yeah, hey Jimmy. I thought I was gonna see you today. Did you lie about coming here?
No, he
He
went home.
said he was leaving early.
He said yesterday he was coming by here today.
He said he was coming by, but
So Jess took the first
Whoa.
game. Yeah.
Wow. So wait, was Jess player 1?
Yes, she was.
So she picked it.
Yeah.
Ooh, I assumed that was a Hope pick.
no, because
Hope wouldn't have, yeah.
No, she wouldn't.
I
have
don't
picked
think so. Yeah, it's still really new for all of us, and we're all
Fair.
still trying to like, you know.
Amazing.
Hope would have picked a new, but not the JJP.
I surprised myself with which new one I picked because normally it would have been Bond, but when I was here on Friday, the tilt was so tight, I couldn't breathe. So I was like, I'm too slappy. I can't do that to myself. This girl's gotta
Don't
have
set
some room.
yourself up for failure. You're
Yeah,
like,
I gotta have some room to get a little
I mean,
nuts.
the whole thing is you do know your opponent, or you want to know and defeat your opponent. But I don't think the idea of going against something they are terrible at or they hate,
Just not a good
it's
strategy.
not probably a good strategy because one, you're not going to have fun if you don't even like it.
Oh.
Ooh la la, surfer.
I have a feeling this was a hope pick
Yeah,
because I've
this
seen her
is-
pick it like
Well, that's
twice.
her 99,000
From earlier.
From earlier, I believe. So
Yeah, she almost rolled it. Yeah.
it's gonna be a nice little reset for her.
Yeah. So what's been your favorite thing about this weekend, like overall?
I mean, Nadia and I both set a goal. If you don't know this, Nadia and I, best friends, we both set this goal to make states this year for the first time ever. And so we were very, very proud of ourselves. And I mean, it made it harder that we had to play each other. But at the same time, we knew that meant that one of us was going to get to go to the top 8. And so
At
that
least an
was
Austenite would
that
go.
was cool.
Yes.
And we played hard. I think also it was just so much fun too to like on Friday night just have everybody from around the whole state here to play together and like get to see people I don't get to see all that often. So
Yeah,
that was really cool.
That was one of my favorite things is just, I've been here all weekend. My husband was in Open yesterday. So just to see people I haven't seen in a while and that I don't often see unless I'm at a big tournament like Jess. Or other people from the Dallas area.
And you know, BK never leaves Corpus, so we never get to see him.
Never, yep, he needs that beach.
At the most, we will see him
drives
eventually.
everywhere.
Every once in a while, we'll see him here, but yeah, he does not like to leave the confines of.
Oh, I was joking. He loves to drive. He will drive anywhere that would have him.
Oh, yeah.
Which is not a long list, but he'll still go if you allow him. Like a vampire, don't invite him unless you want him.
To be there always. Yeah.
He told us on Friday that he is the most famous person in pinball. You remember that? After we cheered for Tony, he was like, don't cheer for him. I'm the most famous person here. He's not a
Agreed.
celebrity. I'm the
Yep,
celebrity.
BK is everywhere. He's always there.
See, I don't remember that left side rollover being as dangerous as it's been. Like, I don't know if I'm crazy, but whenever they move a game to a different location within what's brewing, I feel like suddenly I can't trust it anymore.
Yeah,
and
you need to
sometimes
get
that's a good thing. Like the one time that Taxi was out by the beans.
Yeah.
I got like 10 million on that Taxi. It goes back into the little room.
Yeah.
Kills me every time, and I'm like, can we go back over there?
Yeah.
So that I did notice that. That's one of the reasons I did not pick Surfer, because I was like, that left rollover outlane area used to be a lot more reliable to come down, or just give it a little nudge and it's fine. And this time I couldn't save it when I practiced it, and I was like, that seems dangerous.
I'm not as consistent on it as I wish I was. I also have a 2-player Gottlieb from that era, and I'm just maybe so used to mine that it kind of scares me.
I don't know who Memers is, but that's hilarious that Brian gave you the same treatment.
So he's unoriginal.
He's unoriginal. He's got his shtick. Tell him to get new material next time you see him.
Right.
Or in our group chat with him.
Yes, on Facebook.
Oh, catching those rollovers.
Yeah. So if you don't know,
Oh.
the 5 rollovers in the middle, you want to roll over all of them, light it up, and hit that scoop in the upper right. Gives lots and lots of points. This is a bonus game. Which one?
What's wrong, Blindy?
No, it's not the blindness. It's the, like, how to get the bonus value. Is it hitting...
Spinner, I think, increases
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it's the spinner, and then if you complete the rollovers, and that keeps on resetting the target, so that'll just raise your bonus.
Yes. But
and the saucer is very funny because it is not something, if you really try to hit it and you hit it dead on, it's not going to stick.
It does
You
not
gotta
like to be hit.
Trick it into it
dead on.
almost.
Because I can't tell you how many times I've tried to hit it and not get it.
Lauren, it's so nice to have you back in pinball.
Oh.
You left a weird little hole whenever we would come to San Antonio, especially because we call it the summer of San Antonio, when Nadia and I came down here like every week.
You guys
almost.
were here every week,
time in the
yeah.
summer.
Yeah, every bell's.
Ooh, that save!
Oh, that was a nice save.
That's
You
my
think,
girl.
Colin, you think there are multiple clones of BK? That's maybe
Okay,
the
I
only way
didn't know what he meant because our chat is getting cut off like the second
At
line.
the
So
bottom.
all it said was Mr. Salmon. I think there are multiple, and I was like, what the hell? Oh, okay. It's like what the hell? Multiple what? Okay, I'm gonna leave that.
I mean,
be.
honestly, maybe BK has cloned himself. How can he last so long?
No, BK has perfected being a vagabond, a layabout, and so he can go anywhere at any time.
It's wild.
Which I'll be honest, that's jealousy talking from me. I'm fine with it.
I think she watched.
He has
Colin's-
nicer earrings than I do too.
Yes, he does have nicer earrings than we all do. I wonder if she watched last night Colin play.
I heard about
this.
that game of Surfer.
That's
what I was thinking.
Amazing to
Yeah,
watch it. He had the greatest ball five
Clutch
I've
ball
ever
five
seen
on a game that's so difficult.
People were
to
talking
control.
about that in the chat today. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, he managed to get up that upper left lane. And
A bunch, yeah. And all of his rollovers.
intentionally multiple times. Yes, intentionally multiple times. She did fantastic. Come on,
It's kind of funny
It's locked.
because
it's locked.
Are we locked in or are they locked out, Lauren?
They're locked out.
One moment.
Yeah, it was kind of funny last night because it was kind of like I remember watching Garrett at the Golden Ticket tournament have to come from nothing on Diner to get over like 20 million on ball 3 to take. I think Byers was up there.
Oh, okay.
And so he had to grind away on his last ball to get all the way up to like a huge score. And so while it was just wild watching Colin kind of like returning that favor of like, here's what that feels like when somebody can just take their last ball and just do everything you're supposed to do somehow, all at the same time.
It blows my mind because sometimes, you get in your head and you're like, I'm down. There's nothing I can do.
Yeah. I think we're both still working on the mental game.
The mental game
aspect
is
of it.
definitely more difficult than I think.
Lauren, are you excited for Rodeo?
I am excited for Rodeo. It's countdown, so we got our shirts
Yeah.
this weekend. So yeah, we're very excited for Rodeo. It's just the final little things that we're gonna have. So like we'll be back streaming 2 weeks from now. At least you'll be seeing me for sure. For here on the What's Brewing channel.
How did that not get that rollover?
Yeah, I know. I'm like, sometimes those rollovers are weird. Like you don't get it
And
dead
it got
on,
it.
like that, like right there. Like
She's got to be so frustrated right now. Like I have hit you 3 times.
Yeah.
Why won't you acknowledge this?
Mustang also has rollovers like that, and it gets really. Thankfully, it's not as detrimental.
All right,
as
we are
important.
close. I wish I would have
Yeah.
kept track on what ball this was.
I know. I think this is. I
Wish
think
we
it's
could have zoomed out a little bit.
yeah, about 4 or
I was very
5.
impressed with myself earlier when the rig needed zooming out, and I remembered what to do.
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh, wonderful.
These are some big moves they're both giving it.
Yes.
I wonder if
Both
we're
wonderful flipper
flirting with
skills.
disaster here or not. As
course
somebody
she
who
got it.
tilted away my win on Dolly, by 300 points.
Oh,
And I wasn't even saving the ball. I still don't understand what happened, but it happened.
thank you, Pinball Rebel. We like the pinball shirts. They
They're
turned out really
beautiful.
nice. They were designed. The front was designed by local artist Regina Morales at Hello Reg on Instagram. She's a fantastic artist. If you guys want to follow her.
She's done a lot of
Oh,
their.
she got the
She has
skilly.
She has done a lot of our shirts over the years. Oh no!
All right,
Is that
all
ball
right.
5?
I don't think
No,
so.
because
They've
it
both
would
been
have
playing
had a
too
bonus.
well to have that low of a score.
No, it was. So on ball 5, you get an automatic
Yeah,
2
okay, yeah,
bonus
yeah.
value.
So this is ball 4 then.
Yes.
Unless we are idiots.
Unless
and we
we
don't
are
know.
so far behind.
Yeah, I
on
don't
it.
think we're that far behind. At least I don't think so.
Oh, there was no. She would have had to.
Even Steven, Nadia.
Yeah.
I love that you're wearing your medal. You were like, yep, I'm going to keep wearing it.
Yeah,
I love it.
I used to play pinball before the pandemic, and I never thought I would ever make a States.
It's a big deal, ladies. I mean, the fact that you're here, like, we're the most competitive state in the U.S., I feel.
It's
And then you
a
made the
lot.
top 16.
Yes, Hope did have a great ball 5.
Yeah,
against
and a
Rebecca.
year ago, I
She
didn't
did.
even know what States was.
Yes.
I've been it's only been a year and a half that I've been really playing, and so I didn't even know what it was, and I didn't know what points were, and I was very confused when people were talking about points and what that meant, and I was like, who would care? And then it's like suddenly I'm the person that cares the most about points.
Yeah.
It's a weird
shift
turnabout.
Yeah.
Okay. So we
Yeah,
this
Hope
is
did
ball
have an
5.
epic
She's got her
5 ball.
double bonus, so
yes,
we are watching it live. So all right. So at least we know Jess is gonna have to play. She's done that. This what I say. It's not savable anymore.
It's not
and it used to be
it
so
used-
savable.
I agree. It
They might
has
have,
changed
like-
a little bit and tweaked it a
Maybe
bit.
they like reinvent the wire, or maybe the wire, you know,
something. It's just the concrete is different out there.
Yeah. And it's wild to imagine, like...
Has to do something here. It's not just going to be... Ooh, wow. Uh-oh, that's okay.
Yeah, I love a spinner, but this one is, like, the most dangerous spinner I've ever encountered.
This and Sinbad.
Sinbad.
Okay, up there. Yep.
I don't think many people pick Sinbad.
So her bonus is still garbage, though.
Yep, it's only 1,000.
Barely needs any more. Oh no, BK's here. You summoned him on accident. You said like Beetlejuice.
Only one
You said
clone.
Beetlejuice
You said his
3
name too many
times.
I think
Okay,
we did. We did say. He appears.
That's out. Okay. She did it. Damn,
That was
that's a close game. Because she played for so long and her bonus was so small.
Yeah.
Versus Hope really built that bonus up and had some countdown.
Yes.
So this will be 2-0.
Brian, this was your first time chat on this channel. Where you been?
Yes. Oh, yes. The
Jessica
Stephen
lives in
Holmes.
Houston now. She works for Barrels of Fun Pinball, actually. She used to live in Oregon and moved here less than 2 years ago, like a year and change or so. But she is very experienced in the pinball world.
Yep, we were talking about her earlier. She's not only the co-TD for Whipped, she's also TD for the Brisbane Masters. So
Yeah, she's got a lot of Australia experience.
So she's been to TD. She's also helped found women's chapters and other events that were taking place in Oregon. She's
You
really
could just
from
stop
New
it
York.
as she's a badass.
She's a badass. Like I
That's
have
all
to,
you
have
need
to
to
say
know.
all the things. It's like, you know, soft plunge, her pinball fashion empire. You know, she does all the things.
Soft plunge is
I want to be.
hers?
She's soft plunge. She is soft plunge.
So humble. She doesn't even tell us all of her
No,
accolades.
she does not. She's
And
very
did you know,
humble.
She told me this Friday night, but she brought Valley like a little gift since they were going to be playing against each other, and she didn't even know Valley. Like it was like some cat stuff because she knew she looked and like real class act that one.
I know.
Jess is one of my favorite people.
It's
Really?
like you want to be mad at her for doing so well,
I
but
know.
you can't.
Take a
because
breath.
She's so nice.
She's legit.
All right, so we are, I think, moving over. I don't know if this is going to be now. We're going to see Savannah and Cynthia.
I know Savannah would pick Funhouse, so it's very likely.
Yeah, it's very likely. She definitely was asking Garrett how to play it. Or
what seed was
tips.
Cynthia?
9.
Oh, 8 or 9, yeah. So
She
she's
was right-
definitely the one that's overplaying her seed right now, which is amazing.
Yes, she is now top 4.
That's awesome. I love that.
That is wonderful. Yeah,
She's worked really hard to be here.
Undoubtedly.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody has, but I'm just like super excited for her.
You know, she's representing the DFW area, which is wonderful.
Yeah.
Only Austin didn't get a top 4.
So, next year.
Next year.
Next year.
It will be in our home turf, but we just don't know where yet. So.
Yes. Stay tuned.
Where would you guys? I mean, you guys are still kind of shopping around. Where it
Don't
might
even start with
Okay.
us.
All right. I will not
Please
go down that
don't.
road.
Please don't. There's too much to discuss.
Unpack. Yeah.
We're just gonna know it's there, and we'll let you know whenever anybody knows.
As soon as we
Ordered
know.
the food.
Yes, I did. The food has been ordered. I'm waiting for it.
Just making sure, because that would have been something I would do, get it all ready, and then not hit the button that needed to be hit.
Yes. Oh, she's messaged me.
In DFW, all of us have a great respect for Billy. Talking about Savannah, she's a great player.
Yes, she's fantastic.
Oh yeah, we were.
She's a teenager, by the way.
We were at Abilene. We met her.
How old is she?
She's a junior in high school. Yeah.
Yeah, she's
I did not know
fantastic.
that. I mean, she looked young, so I
But
didn't.
you have no
I
idea.
I didn't know she was a high schooler. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we met her in
Abilene.
Abilene almost a year ago, and we knew she was a beast because that was a very, very tough tournament with 100 billion people, and the B division of the main tournament, she took the crown on that one.
Yeah.
So we knew that wasn't like a fluke. Like
Very nice.
she was for real, for real.
Meredith.
Mayor
ATX.
Bear.
I'm so proud of my ATX girls.
I'm proud of us too.
We are getting more and more ATX girls by the day.
Yes.
Because we have got bells growing like you would not believe.
wonderful.
We had 24 people Wednesday night.
That's fantastic.
On a Wednesday.
Congratulations.
On a
Wednesday.
That's awesome.
So we are super excited.
All right. Good luck, ladies.
Okay, so Cynthia's player one. Oh man, she didn't know then that Savannah would have picked this, so this is going to be a bit of a battle.
Wonder are they did turn it off, so I think they might have.
Oh, no.
I think Cynthia played this against Alice in the last round.
Yeah. Caroline! Yes, girl, you are our biggest recruiter
I know,
right
she is
now.
such a recruiter. We appreciate it. Thank you. The link to the standings. I think we've pinned it.
Oh wow, she didn't go for the full
Feds.
plunge around. Okay, to get the
Let us know if
free
it's not pinned.
Shot at, so her quick is already done, so that's going to be real helpful for Cynthia. Thanks, Haley.
Oh, thank you again, Haley.
Alright, well, I think first ball there actually goes to Cynthia since I don't, or did she do her quick multi-ball already and I didn't see it?
No, I don't think she did. Soft, short plunge. Not pinned. Okay, we will try and pin it again.
Yeah, we will. It's been pinned a couple of times, but we will pin again. I think it only lasts. Oh, you know what?
Oh, customized time! That's awful. Like, why? Why do we have to unpin it?
Okay, it's pinned. I pinned it, and I pinned it for like an hour and a half. So I didn't realize. I was like, this is the second time I have pinned it. What do you mean it's not pinned?
Uh-oh, do we have the game not know where the ball is?
There it is.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything that you like to dial into when you're playing Funhouse, ladies?
You know, this Funhouse is pretty friendly, so it's not so hard to catch from the scoop, which is a big deal.
What is she doing? Oh,
she's in her multi-ball. Or at least the quick multi-ball is what I have to assume.
I was like, what did she
Stretch
do
in
with her
leg?
knee? I'm like,
I
what
don't
is
know.
she? I feel like I'm going to ask about that maneuver later.
That's what she needed to do. That's going to... I hope that... I don't know if everybody at home can actually see the first digit of her score, or you just have to try to keep track.
Update me, it's in the top 2 in Tennessee.
Nice.
So
it may be against Melissa Loomis, who's also from Houston, Illinois.
Oh,
nice.
So another Texas Belle by training, by birth, I guess.
Training?
I don't know. I was trying to figure out the word by trade, I guess.
She's a Green Beret.
Yeah. So Miette, who's going to school, that's Miette Dronay. She's also a top 16 player.
Nice.
Lady, so
she's top 4.
She's top 4 currently at the women's state finals in Tennessee.
Get that. Alright, get back in your mirror.
We gotta get that fixed.
I mean, I know she hit the million shuttle this twice, so.
Yes.
Is that your groceries? Nice. We'll assume that's a 3?
I'm gonna 2 or 3.
It's got to be a 3 because she
I
already
was like,
had
do we need to phone in?
Phone a friend.
Hey everybody, can somebody fix the camera on? I think Rebecca's got it.
There we go. She read our
I was
mind.
right. It was 3. I win.
Nice. You're like, I'm trying to remember the math.
Thank you, Rebecca.
All right, so Savannah already kind of wasted that quick multi-ball. So she's gonna probably work toward her minutes to try to work to the main multi-ball here. I don't know, unless she's super frenzy mirror kind of girl.
And if you aren't following us yet, make sure that you follow What's Brewing. Catch all your San Antonio pinball action. That was unfortunate. And also thank you again to Pinlight and Titan Pinball for covering the entry fees for all of our players today, and to all of our great sponsors for the Texas State IFPA tournament series. So thank you so much.
Colin asked, what was that?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm imagining whatever Cynthia was like, what the hell was that?
Yeah.
We didn't know.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
So Cynthia can get to midnight here. That's going to be a big lead. Let's see. I did learn something by watching this stream yesterday about Funhouse when Colin had his steps. Oh no. So relevant. Colin had his steps lit, but he was making sure not to hit that left ramp to go to it. And the reason being, if it somehow falls over on that left out lane while steps are lit, it's a ball save basically. Because it falls in there and you get to plunge it from there. So light steps, but don't actually cash it in because it basically turns into a left out lane ball save, which Cynthia unfortunately could have used there.
Yeah.
So I don't know that Mirror's going to get Savannah there. I think she's going to have to get all the way to midnight to beat 3 million here.
Yeah. All right, ball 3.
Yeah, that short plunge has not been going in the mirror lane. No, the mirror lane.
Oh, even the mirror.
Yeah, see, it's usually nice about that scoop. I like that. It's good to get control. Yeah, that's not what she wanted. I think she wanted to ramp to get minutes. Okay. Got our locks lit. She can get, well, maybe post-transfer. No, she was going to go rank transfer. Ooh, what are we doing, girl? Come on. All right. Got it on the flipper. Get your lock. There's one. And she should get, I don't know if there shouldn't be any locked in there because I don't think Cynthia got there, so she gets to actually plunge here.
And with this Funhouse or in competition mode, you have to lock it, both balls on.
What's ball 3 now, so?
One ball.
Don't matter. See, it still didn't go in the mirrors. Oh boy. Ramp transfer. Oh, but she got steps instead, which doesn't set her up for her lock shot. But skillful plunge can get you some points.
Ooh! Good for her.
Good nudge.
There she goes. Now she just needs to hit Rudy.
Not just hit him, get him right up in the mouth. Full plunge. Close. Oh, there. Now we're doing. Okay, I was about to say. I mean, I know she's fully capable of that post pass.
Hey.
If you want to switch out, let me know.
Okay, thank you. We'll be eating soon, I'm sure.
Did y'all order food yet?
Yes.
Okay.
I had too much caffeine going on. Oh, what's she doing? She thought that was going to start the multi-ball, I think. Or she didn't realize she already had 2 locks. She almost BK'd that.
Yeah.
Woo! That's a verb. BKing it is when you showboat. You have to hit him inside his mouth, baby girl.
Yeah, oh my god.
You have to hit him in the mouth.
Right in the kisser.
Inside the mouth. It's so weird. I know she knows this game really well. could they be discussing?
I don't know.
I didn't see anything. Yeah, it had to just be she didn't remember that.
Yeah.
I mean, that happened to me recently on Twilight Zone. I was like, I started multi-ball, why not? And it was like, no, you didn't. Like,
You just get so excited. Do we need to call in and tell
I
them?
think,
Yeah. I think they.
okay. It looks like they're playing on, so. Are they?
Shouldn't share what.
Okay.
Yes,
let
we
Lauren-
should, and we shouldn't share what actually started it. But I mean, we could tell
I
them
wondered
that,
that
it's working.
too, Colin. I was like, if you ask the TD, oh, but it didn't start the multi-ball, like, they could inadvertently tell you, like, oh, but you have to do this thing.
Yes. We can just say that it is working properly.
It's so hard to be a TD, though, when it comes to certain things, because, like, as much as I study game rules as much as possible, I'm certainly not an expert in every game, and so it's sometimes hard to be like, I know exactly what should happen and what shouldn't.
Yep. Not only that, but in in different settings, different things.
She's getting her chances here. She needs... I wonder if she also just, like, sometimes you get fixed on what you needed to do was go up there so that you can feed that. And she was like, I did the thing I'm supposed to do, but forgot about the next part. Okay. Try again. Oh my goodness. The trick shots into the mirror are working.
Excuse me.
Post pass, trap. Let's do it again. This is right when fatigue starts setting in, when you keep trying to do the one thing you gotta do and it's not working. It's so
like, what
hard
is
to
wrong?
keep your focus and not get frustrated and just keep doing the same thing and hoping for a different result. She's not going early enough. There
she goes. I'm sure that was.
She's still got work to do, but 2 million hit, I think will do it.
Yes, when I'm assuming this is Finn. When you get out of the zone, I feel
she's
like,
out of
let's
it.
say there's some kind of
She can
ball
restart
stop
it.
or
She did
anything.
restart it now.
It's so hard to get back in there.
And so she's at 3.1.
But now it's where am I going to get points from here? She lost it again.
Well, she went into the.
Oh, what?
Good job. That was clutch.
Wow.
Good job.
The luck bouncing is all you need sometimes.
All right, nice job. Nice job, Savannah. So that puts Savannah up 2-1 for
And you know what? She had to work hard as hell for that. Because it's really hard, too, when you think something has happened wrong in the game.
Yeah.
You gotta hold that flipper while you're talking to somebody and then, like, come back and refocus.
It's just jarring.
I think that's where, in a weird way, the youth is a benefit.
They're snappy.
They're snappy. Things fire faster when you're young.
Yes, the neurons.
Everything.
Still perfect.
Everything.
Perseverance, yes. And that's
All right.
hard. That's also a hard thing to do, is just like when you have one setback, how do you get back in there?
All right, the rig is going with them, but I couldn't quite read what they wrote.
So are we following them now? Or we don't know?
We
We're
are
just along
following
for the
them.
ride?
I heard them saying that we're taking it with us.
Okay. I mean, we don't really have any control. Wherever it ends up is where we're going.
Where it ends up.
I think the food, excuse me, is here.
Oh, so you guys gonna grab something to eat?
No, I'm fine. We're good to finish this round, I think. I am anyway.
I gotta pick up the food.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What's he good for?
Okay, let me go grab it.
Okay.
I don't know what he's good. No, I'm just kidding.
You gonna go behind?
Yes, gonna go behind. I think that might be easier.
Evil. All right. Well,
We'll be back there. I'll be with you.
Nadia and I played this earlier, and we each only got to play our first ball. We got 4 house balls in a row on balls 2 and 3.
Oh my gosh.
We did not look to see what John Q. Plunge got because we did not want to know.
Hey, girl.
Did you want me to sub for her?
She was just going to grab the food that just got delivered. I think she's coming back, and that we would finish this round. I don't think we'll do the next round.
Okay. She said she was good, but I'll let her.
Yeah, let her tell you. I don't know what she's doing. Maybe she's hungrier than I am.
All right, and we've had this pop up several times during our streaming as we enter hour 6 of streaming. But again, dialing into those spinners, grabbing that scoop, trying to get those bonuses.
Oh, somebody needs to zoom out the score cam. Can you? Oh yeah. Can you radio anybody to zoom out that score cam?
Hey, this is Falcon's Nest. Can somebody zoom out the score cam on Evil Knievel, please? Thank you.
It's the Falcon's Nest.
We are the Falcon's Nest. I had a street reporter, Baby Bird, but I haven't heard from her in a little bit. That was Alexa. Welcome, Tracy.
Hello. This
Hello.
game was very mean to me, and I got
saw
to touch one ball.
Yeah. That's what happened to me and Nadia. We got 4 house balls in a row on our balls 2 and 3.
Yeah. Sometimes, you just have to get control, and that's it. And if you don't have it, then you're screwed.
We're on practice here, so it's weird. It wasn't being Evil Friday night. Like I didn't see anybody get a house ball. Like it was playing, and then today just I guess maybe it had its fill yesterday and it's over us.
Evil was being evil.
Thank you, Collier. All right, now we're.
At least the glare isn't too bad.
So overall, having a good time today.
This is not the week to pull my back out, but I played okay for health things.
Yeah, that was a tight.
I hurt my back this week too. That's not good.
Something in the air.
Getting old as hell. That's what's in the air.
Cam card says Fun House was a close one.
That Fun House was really easy. That last minute.
Okay, we're for real now?
Pull, that was good. She gonna tap?
She was working on the tap earlier.
No.
No? Come back around.
It's so funny because when I played her, I would have picked this if it hadn't just houseballed me on the first round so badly I couldn't trust it anymore. I hear somebody playing Kiss.
I know, we can
Kiss
hear
soundtrack.
between Kiss and Guardians is what we're hearing. That's what's in the room next door to us.
Savannah and I almost never remembered when we needed to plunge the next person.
The whole carp.
Yeah, I thought I had played Rebecca's ball
on Dolly.
Oh yeah, no,
and I freaked out, and I was like,
we were like on the thing, like, we need TV to go to Dolly, like now.
and then I was just like, I was flustered, and then I had backwards brain, and I biffed my next ball, and then it was just downhill.
Yeah.
It was just down. I couldn't come back from it, and then I was like, let's do Spanish Eyes. It'll be equally brutal.
I was surprised by that pick.
More brutal than.
I think of that game as like a coin flip. I
do love that game though.
Do you?
I do.
I the thing is, I wanted to pick games I normally don't see. Like you see moderns a lot, so.
And because it almost seems like an equalizer, because maybe if you haven't seen it a lot, they haven't seen it a lot. You're like, okay.
Yeah. I mean that as well. Like I just wanted. I was thinking I want to play a game that it's kind of silly and fun, and that pop is. It does what it wants.
Cynthia's going here.
I like flipping the flippers too when something's about to pop out, so I feel like you want to slow down the machine a little bit.
Yeah.
I like to do it because then I feel like I'm somehow in control of what's about to happen and not at the mercy.
The hands, they get sweaty.
Oh, the tap of it all, Cynthia.
Right center is lit, and she rips it.
Very nice. Oh, yeah. Yes.
Oh, nice inlay. Holy moly.
I think we've got warring cheering factions out here now. We've got the San Antonio dudes versus the Dallas dudes out there.
I think everyone's just through whenever there's a crazy, amazing shot. And
Yeah.
that spinner was just what she needed.
Well, I also know that Gilbert really doesn't enjoy being outdone on the cheering. He likes to
He
be
does.
the loudest.
He does like to be the loudest.
So-
Oh my gosh. This is a great ball. She's
Got some good saucers.
Yeah, girl.
too.
Double
you know what?
bonus.
That's okay.
Get it.
That was amazing.
Very nice.
I mean, that's
Tap
only
queen,
ball
seriously.
one.
That was like
so
textbook tap. Like that's
Yeah.
what you want to do, and I've never been capable.
There is some major clapping going on for Cynthia.
it's an even 178.
Whew.
So remember, they're taking, I mean, most of you have been following us, but for those of you who are new, they'll essentially plunge, players 2 and 4, and they'll be players 1 and 3, just so if there's a tilt through, it doesn't affect the other player or anything like that.
But then when you end up accidentally playing, which is what happened to me on Dolly, there wasn't the plunge after, and I ended up playing the wrong player, and then it got to me.
It did not go
And
as
it
well.
Well, I think what happened to me was too, like, because I had just been playing seriously that ball that I shouldn't have been playing, I was nudging some.
Yeah.
Don't realize it, then I get to my ball,
And it's still-
and there's no break, and I'm nudging again, and then I tilt. And it's like, okay. These are all good lessons, though. First time at States, first time with this format, like, so much to learn.
That was only ball 1 for Cynthia, so let's see what ball 2 does for her, because it's a good start. The inlanes are being really nice so far.
Yeah, the inlanes here, yeah.
Oh, here we go. A little high.
Oh,
yeah.
See?
You know what? She had that at Epic Ball once, so it's okay.
Yes, Savannah's still got a lot to play
Yeah.
on this ball, and not allow a walk-off, so.
But as you can see,
You live by the tap, you die by the tap sometimes.
So
So
happy.
plunge player 4 here. Hopefully somebody pays attention. There you go.
I'm so happy we're actually streaming this and people get to watch from all over. A lot of supporters from everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, this is an all-time high for us. We're almost at 80.
Nice.
So this is really nice.
Yeah, yesterday at one point I saw the pinball category on Twitch had like 1.1 thousand people watching.
That's
at
a lot.
one point.
That's a lot for our little family, so this is great. Thank you so much for everybody that has stayed with us throughout the day. If you're just joining us, it's the 2024 Texas Ladies State Championship, and we are in the semifinals.
All right, is she gonna tap or is she just gonna send it? She hasn't had a.
Oh,
see,
that's. See. You gotta fully trust the tap.
And I legit, when I thought about picking this against her because I saw her practicing the tap, and I know how badly that can go sometimes.
It's crazy because it looked like it was a tap. It just wasn't a strong enough tap. Like it looked like there was a little bit of.
It didn't do nothing, but
little bit. Just
didn't.
not enough.
Sometimes that's home field advantage too.
So now we are tied up 2-2, Savannah and Cynthia.
That's why on this one, like, I mean, obviously part of it is just I don't have the tap pass as a skill yet.
Yeah.
But whenever I just have it on the wrong flipper, I go ahead and just send it to the spinner shot just to keep reminding myself where it is and hoping I'll get the ball back because I can't trust myself with a tap.
Yeah, I do not have my tap pass. It is not a skill that I have mastered yet, so.
And we don't really have EMs in Austin that I can kind of practice on. Like,
Yeah, and that's the best ones to practice on, I feel.
Yeah. Mario had a good point one time though. He told me, he was like, just do it here on Atlantis. It's only a quarter. So you get 5 balls, so you get time to try. But you got that funky slingshot on Atlantis that like messes things up when you're trying to do that, I feel like. But tied up.
All right.
Assuming we're following. So that was a Savannah pick. So we're gonna do a Cynthia. How do you should pick now?
I don't know.
Because I don't know what they've played so far because we caught them halfway in. We only know Funhouse and Evil.
Yeah, those are the only 2 we've had so far, so we'll have to figure that out. But again, thank you for joining us. If you haven't followed, make sure you're following What's Brewing on the stream. Thank you again to Pinlight and Titan for sponsoring all of the fees for the women's events here today. Thank you so much, and thank you to all of our sponsors. Thank you so much to What's Brewing and MJM Amusement, Best Boy Amusements. They have been making sure all of the machines are up and running. They've been here all day, so thank you so much. They got pizza for everybody, so thank you for keeping people fed. All right, JP.
Savannah filled me in today that their carpool rig, I don't know if you've ever seen it. It's not like a normal rig. It's kind of like a piece of wood with iPhones taped to it. But apparently she refers to it as their tetanus rig, and I was like, okay.
I mean, that's the thing is, if
That
you have
fits.
a machine or you have a place that has a machine, you can stream pinball. Like, I had, at the time, when I first started streaming, beginning of COVID, I had like a 12-year-old laptop and the audio was delayed. It was just crap, and I didn't have any rigs or anything, but you know, you put some boxes together, you wrap some stuff around, and you can still
make it work.
You know, you make it work, and there's a lot of resources out there. So it's always, I'm so glad What's Brewing is streaming more often now too.
Yeah, they've made the investment, particularly after Rodeo last year, is like kind of, we all kind of decided we need to have a streaming thing, because San Antonio just didn't stream. It wasn't, and our players are still getting used to it. It's not something all of us, you know, unless you've played in outside tourneys, are used to. So they're like, what is this? I was like, just roll with it. It's fine.
Yeah.
So they're all getting a lot more used to it, and now we're streaming on a weekly basis, and we're streaming our events and things. So it's been a lot of fun.
All right, so this is fascinating. So we said this has to be a Cynthia pick, right? Savannah picked this game against me. So this is once again another one that would have been a Savannah pick.
Oh yeah, sure. So yeah, I'll take these. Yeah.
So, okay, you're running to kick me out?
All right.
Changing on the guards.
Yes.
It's also good to actually hear what's happening back here, because all the cheering and the
Hey,
clinking.
girl. Welcome. How'd it go?
I come here solemnly.
Aww.
You played incredibly.
You had an
Thank you.
incredible day.
Thank you.
Thank you for representing San Antonio.
We still have one left. So.
Yeah. So yeah, we got one in the hunt still. So how'd it go? We saw one of your rounds with.
Yeah, it wasn't good. My earlier rounds were much better. I wish I played a little, gave her more of a run for her money. I kind of just was like, here you go. She did kick my butt on average back. That one she did.
Yeah, we didn't see
Right
that
before.
one. Yeah.
She got like 80K and I got like 40.
Yeah.
So
Because we saw you on what is it? Dialed In and.
Dialed In, I had chances. I just like for whatever reason could not stack my mode and multi-ball at the same time.
Yeah.
It just like wasn't lining up. But yeah.
Sometimes you have days like that or moments like that. Sometimes like just
yeah, exactly.
You know, they say that's pinball. Sometimes
Yeah.
it just doesn't work out.
And she's playing very well.
You have to be consistent.
I hadn't met her before, but I know everyone else knows her. But,
Yeah.
So now I do, and
she comes.
She let me know who she was. That's for sure. So.
But congratulations, you made the semifinals.
Thank
I mean,
you.
it's still like, you know,
Yeah, I'm
great
still gonna
job.
Get third. No. Whoever that is.
You know what? You're the third out of a field. Think of all the
Yeah.
women that play in Texas, and
Yeah.
like it's such a competitive field.
Texas
so.
is a big state.
Yeah, big
y'all.
state.
If
We
you
play-
haven't seen the map lately,
We play a lot of pinball here. It's over 100 tournaments we had this year, 300 women playing, and you're number 3. That's pretty. That's
Well, not
pretty-
yet. We still have to play for that.
Okay, but still, like you're in the top 16.
Yeah, exactly.
That's still
Yeah,
awesome.
No, we're the biggest state, you know, both men and women, right? Are open and
Yeah,
women's tournaments.
definitely. What's been your favorite?
Women's for sure.
What's been your favorite thing about today?
I think just having it here at home, I think was my favorite part of today. The setup we have is incredible. It's kind of like a big tournament feel, but it's like in my backyard. So that's probably my favorite part of today. Getting to see all our Houston friends and a few from Dallas and Austin as well. So that's been my favorite part.
Awesome. And it's kind of the same question to you, Tracy. What has been your favorite thing about today?
I mean, I love this venue. It's a shame. Like, I live in Houston now, so it's a little bit of a drive. Whereas if you're in Austin, it's like an hour or so. It's not that bad. If you're obviously in San Antonio, it's definitely right around the corner. So I'm just happy I got to play a good variety. I'm glad I got to play Metallica because that was
You're
like
so
a
good on
game.
Metallica. I saw you at Space City Open, and I was like,
Oh yeah.
I don't want to play Tracy on Metallica.
Because like that was the game, like that. I'm not like a huge Metallica fan, but it's the game that I rented for so long from Buffalo Billiards.
So
R.I.P. Buffalo Billiards. So I had that in my house for a while, and it just there's like a sentimental attachment to it.
I remember watching you stream during COVID and everything. Like you were like streaming
with my 13-year-old laptop or whatever.
You made it work, but I remember you streaming on Metallica. So yeah, but I mean, it is nice having this in our backyard. And again, this is the first time San Antonio has hosted the state championship, so we were excited to have it. But congratulations to both of you. Hope congratulations for making it that far. And Tracy, again, you're such a phenomenal player. We were talking about you earlier. I was like, she has played in other bigger events. Like this is like top tier women's pinball that we're having here today. So both of you did a phenomenal job, and both of you, congratulations for making the top 16. You're welcome.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it looks like we're headed into
this is
ball 2.
Ball 2.
This is for reals.
It is for reals.
Not much has been done yet, but a basic strategy me and Alice were talking about earlier is just get points on the board, because this one is set up. It's pretty difficult. It's playable, but see how tight it is right there. Just start a paddock immediately. Bring T-Rex into it.
Try to get control.
And then get your dinosaur. Wait till it's on that center spinner, a safe shot. And start a control room and just save points if it lets you play that much.
Try to do maybe Raptor. Chaos is just too much.
In practice earlier, I actually got the missile shot to award my Chaos, so that was the only reason why I got it. But I think Cynthia's been picking this one earlier. It did have a malfunction. I heard that it was auto plunging, like right.
I heard about that. I thought it might come out of the
when
tournament.
your turn was over, it would just start.
Oh no.
Yes, but it looks like it's good now. She felt safe enough to pick it, because when she was playing Alice earlier, she switched her modern pick to Metallica because of it. But, yeah, Cynthia's been playing very well. She did have to pay my mom earlier, so unfortunately was not rooting for her then. But I am now.
Family first.
Yes.
Yeah.
How do you start Chaos after? So at the very top here by the pop bumpers, there is this stand-up target. Oh, we don't have the telestreamer.
I don't know why the telestreamer isn't on.
The amber target?
Yes, by the amber target, right behind those pops, there's the smart missile shot, the amber award, and that red arrow is your Chaos. That's how you start it. So you can get it awarded by that missile shot that has a little countdown, or you can spell Chaos across the playfield, and that will light it as well. The first time you only have to shoot each shot once consecutively, and then your next Chaos you have to hit each.
Oh, she trusted the dead bounce. Oof.
I can't, like, the dead bounce, I'm like...
These rubbers are all different. For this tournament, we changed them to all the bouncy Titan ones.
I knew it, because they were telling me, they're new
I like
rubbers. I was
Anna's-
like, these are Titans. I was like, they're too... I love a good Titan rubber. Like, those, like, I think they're bouncy.
Yeah,
They're very bouncy.
I like and dislike them at the same time. Because, like, when I was playing it on Fishtails, I was like, man, I could dead bounce a little more than on this. I kind of like it.
We were talking about the fish. They're like, they're new. And I'm like, I think they're Titans. They're like, we don't know. And I was like, I think they're Titans just because of the way they're acting. And I was like, I think they're Titans.
We almost won the Tommy Dollars stall ball on Fishtails last night. But then
nice.
It didn't happen. But
Yeah,
the
where do
games
you
here are so
even
fast.
install it on Fishtails? The
Like a
fish
lock
finders?
shot or like
okay.
the, around, yeah.
Okay.
Around
So I
the
always just I don't know why I associate that game with like Paragon.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've watched it like DOE2 will play it, so I watched it there.
She got her O.
So she just got her, let's see, did she collect her
shot.
dinosaur yet? Her
Looks
control
like
room
it's
is
one,
lit
so-
on that right left C shot there.
Ooh, nice save. Got a rescue. She trying to go for the S shot.
That's what it looks like.
I think I saw a shot at the C. It's such a late shot. She has a lot going game state progress. Right?
Yeah.
So golf.
I mean, she's still a bit behind Cynthia, but she has a lot set up. So
Colin corrected us. They're different.
I mean, the
I
S
just know
shot
they're
is
bouncy.
easiest
He
out
knows,
of all.
he knows the specifics. I don't.
So and that's why I was like, are they Titans? I was like,
see, I think the Loves, we have Titans on ours at home, and they feel a little different. So
Just in time for a ball save.
Oh. Okay,
Trying to
so
nudge it.
this is a hard hill.
Yeah.
Like whenever I have a gap like that, when it's only about 10 million or so in a game like this, it's like it's so close yet so far. It's like, what shots do you hit to surpass that gap there? In her best interest, if she just starts this control room like right away, hit 2 shots, boom, she's probably there.
Oh,
secret skill shot, the amber target. That was crazy.
I think this is ball 3. So.
Okay, I like this decision. Starting her T-Rex because now there's mode points on the
Okay,
board.
this is ball 3.
Okay, this is so scary.
Is she gonna go for the S? The S, I mean, out of all the letters in
Oh,
chaos,
no.
But she has the ball safe.
Okay, I was like,
She had her
ah.
escape lit.
Not anymore.
40.
Okay, she gonna cradle
okay.
it?
Oh,
okay.
oh my gosh. Okay, I think she already has a danger.
She already yeah.
She knows.
She gonna go for the S? You gonna start it? You gonna just try this?
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
I love that.
And sometimes if
She
you...
has it. Boom.
She got it. Done.
Wow, that was great.
Sometimes
Under the
if
pressure, I
you-
could tell she could like sense it a little bit, but she recovered. So that'll take us to 3-2 Savannah.
Yep.
Chaos has begun.
And she's just playing it here, you know. Why not?
Yeah. I think it's when she comes out of this.
Yeah, she does.
So to add a ball, you have so many pops to hit, and then...
Man, Rampage Chaos Stack. So this is pretty huge if
Yeah.
she was player 1.
Yeah, I mean, this is impressive. So she don't want to run up the score too much. So
Yeah,
well
just
done.
save that for later.
Yeah. All right. And as you said a moment ago, Tracy, it's going to be 3-2.
You know what their picks were, what game we're moving to next?
I do not. So we've got to
It'll
find
be a
out.
surprise for everybody.
It will.
We will see. We've been trying to be better about updating the match play for everyone today.
Yes, thank you very much, because I've literally been like, refresh.
Yeah, and gracious Mark has been updating those.
Yes,
And
thank you,
match
Mark.
play for us, so thank you. We see you around. All right. Yeah, our carpool people are in the chat for Savannah right now.
Very nice. Oh, here we go. We're going on an adventure.
I'm like rooting
we
for
saw
both
Mark.
because Cynthia's our hometown hero, right? And then Savannah is she's
young
my
kid
fellow
from
youngin'.
DFW. Yeah.
I think last year, no, she was still the youngest. So I'm like, we're two.
Well, you're the
people.
younger.
But she's much younger than me. But yeah. So I like to see the younger crowd come into play. Okay, there's 100%. This is Cynthia's pick. Cynthia loves this game. She's so good at it. Her and
secrets.
Her and Collier just like
Yeah.
play this all the time.
Collier is Mr. Whitefield, who is also, you guys might have seen him yesterday on the
he was very
stream.
impressive.
He did very well
Yeah.
yesterday. I think he was eliminated by Jack, player, and Jack did get 3rd yesterday.
I mean, if you're going to go out, go out to somebody new.
Yep, exactly. That's kind of like how I feel with my
You're like, if I'm going to go.
Yeah, I know. If I'm going to lose.
Oh. Okay, this is just practice. Okay, I was like.
Yeah. Yeah, watching Cynthia Alice earlier was not fun. It's just so. It sucks that it had to happen.
Yeah, that
it was like so close.
Yeah.
So it looks like Cynthia's testing that lock shot, which is very important
yeah.
in this game. And it looks like it's set to just easy.
I want to see a good just lock ski pass every time. Lock ski pass, just start multi-ball like immediately. This one is like tight enough, but if you get
Thank
a good
you, Rebecca.
upward bump.
Thank you for fixing that.
Oh, where did she fix this?
She's fixing the score.
Okay, nice.
The score camera. our fellow streamer.
Yes.
I was like,
she knows. She knows. Well, thank you for the follow.
Thank you, Vu Padaz. I keep on trying to pronounce these correctly, but
Yeah, I always fail.
yeah. But thank you for the follow, and if you're not following us, you should. This is What's Brewing, and we are the home for competitive pinball here in San Antonio. And thank you for joining us for the Women's IFPA Championship, Texas State Championship. So we are down to our semifinals. Hope and Tracy were both in our top 16. We are so excited they've graciously joined us here to give some commentary. I've been here all afternoon, so
If you need a break.
We got a little bit of break.
This is the best part though. It's the final. You can't
it's
leave
like I don't
you
leave
can't
now.
leave now.
I'm like,
You gotta have the
I've
phone
invested.
on while you're in the bathroom. You gotta watch
every waking.
Yeah.
I was like,
I mean, that's what I was
invested.
doing. I was listening to the commentary yesterday and watching it in the car. I was
Yeah.
like, you're driving. I need to watch.
A lot of people were doing that. Yeah.
Ooh.
That
was
is
a rough
all afternoon. People were like, "I'm listening as I drive home.
Yeah.
I'm listening as I drive
All
home."
the folks that were here. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Thank you, Don Keybells. Thank you.
All right.
And we do have the match stream pinned in the chat, so if you want to follow along score-wise, again, we're once we finish this, we will go to the finals. Currently, it will either be Savannah or Cynthia versus Jessica DiNardo for the finals. So, and it's a best of 7, and it's 3-2 to Savannah.
There's that lock shot. She's dialed into that. Lit it and then got it.
Okay. Sleep also. Okay.
Perfect. I mean, geez.
Exactly.
That's exactly what you're supposed to be doing. This game can go from
I want to see if she'll open
Bill.
the saucer here before multi-ball. That's the way to go. Because then you get free points, free shots at that saucer. Get more progress there. So she has opened it. It looks like, yes. So, okay, so it'll still be open on her next ball. She has multi-ball lit. So that's a pretty good stack there. If she plays
Nice
that well,
bonus.
she can come out of that with about a million.
And it just, it always takes just one ball, right? But with this game, too, just how the scoring is and stuff, you can go
It's
from
crazy.
201 to like 1.5 bill in no time.
Yep, you blink it. It's there.
Is she gonna follow suit? She's trying.
She went for it. It did feel like the timing was different.
Oh.
No. Okay.
It's tough.
So Cynthia has the advantage here. Let's see what she does with it. Immediately off the scoop. Just hold your flipper up, let it go to the right flipper, hit the lock, and the world is hers.
Yeah, pinball roll. That was a tough center.
Look, boom. Lock. Oh, she's
Trying for it.
A little scary. Okay. Okay. Martian tag with some bonus points here.
If she's able to do Martian tag multi-ball too, that will also
Yes.
be super points.
Multi-ball here. So she wants to get all of the jackpots across the playfield, and then it will light a super jackpot that roams across the playfield. Starting at that left orbit.
Luckily with multi-ball.
So you're getting free points from that middle saucer too. She destroyed it. And you only can open that in single ball play. So you do have to stack it appropriately.
And it's
Okay,
done.
well, not amazing, but see, look, she close to $1 billion.
So she doesn't have any of the Martians on the left. So if she were to light that.
Random awards, did y'all see that? Really notice?
Oh, I did not even see.
Yeah, we'll have to look at that.
Oh, that the random is signature. Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh,
Actually, I think I played it earlier. I thought I was getting Martian attack like every time. Did you notice that?
I guess
Oh,
we'll see
look.
here, right?
Oh, I think it starts
Well, I mean-
attack wave first and then Martian attack. I
But she
should be
already
totally
started
wrong.
her attack wave, so I don't think that option is available in the mystery.
Okay.
So that's
Oh,
probably,
maybe. I don't know. I don't know the mysteries that well on this game to see if it's right or wrong. I know on Fishtails though, it is set appropriately. The first one is 4 minutes.
feel like they would have turned off the random. I think it was just because she had started the attack wave already.
Oh.
So
Another
yeah,
middle
Cynthia
drain.
takes it. So
Okay, we are
tiebreak.
tied.
Savannah will get to pick. She has the higher seed. She'll get to pick the game. So Tracy, what would you do in that situation? Were you the higher seed, Rebecca?
Yeah.
So you picked Spanish eyes. That's
Yeah,
right.
I was like,
interesting
maybe,
choice. Interesting.
I know everyone says that, but I thought it'd be like
it'd
be
equalizer.
fun. Well,
Yeah.
yes, it's equalizer for sure. I definitely thought that, but at the same time, like I don't really get to play a lot of the older ones.
Yeah.
I don't really see a lot of them, and pinball's honestly all about having fun. You know.
Bonus pinball time. Exactly.
Exactly.
If only I did as well in my consolation thing during the actual tournament.
Rebecca showing the camera some love.
Rebecca's done playing, so she's hopped into the role.
She has assumed the position. Yeah, I feel like in a 3-all tiebreak situation, that's so hard to
She's having such a good
pick
time.
the game. It's just like you could pick anything that you have not played yet. So
we're back to Harlem.
Oh, okay. Wow,
nice.
this is.
Okay, how many scissor flips are we gonna get?
Hopefully
How many
none.
accidental? Let's
Hopefully
have
none.
0, please.
This is so.
Game 7 hype. We've had a lot of game 7s today. The competition is real.
So the way that the saucer set up, though, usually it would be random, right? During
This one is-
bigger turns, but this one is not. This one will spell
I
out
think
globe.
they will change that for the big tournaments. They'll make it where you get to spell globe every time you go in there. It doesn't change the letter you're on. It'll go GLOB, which is nice because then you can get that, the 50K that awards you.
So a lot of people go, obviously drops on the right, very dangerous, but that's fruitful.
You have to get it.
You gotta try for it.
You have to hit
Some
those
people
drops.
go whichever spinner is lit in the middle.
Yeah, I'm drops all day. At least get two or three down, and then just spin around.
Yep, I was gonna say I'm spinner, team spinner. I said it earlier. This is my favorite spinner in all of pinball.
Oh,
the left spinner.
That's
is
a
my
big claim.
It is a big claim, and I will stand by it. It is my favorite spinner. It's so juicy.
I'm
I
so
just love it.
biased, but the Loves we own a Led Zeppelin Premium.
Ah.
The Electric Magic spinner, if it's working right, sounds so cool.
But this was an interesting choice. This is not something we
Yeah.
have. It is local to us, but this is out of Chris's private collection, so we don't see it that often.
He also has some other games that we like to see.
Yeah, that's kind of
Star.
like how we got a Star, Spanish Eyes.
Or no, he has Gorgar too.
He has Gorgar.
And Flash Gordon.
Yep.
So is this not a practice? Are they actually playing?
I think. I mean, it should have been practice. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay, it is practice. I was like,
Yeah.
I mean, she's doing really well for practice. So.
Are you sure? Maybe she's just satisfied with
Yeah, the
20,000. She's like, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
done.
Yeah, the paper does help for what player you're on, but I still messed it up earlier. We don't
I
do
think
that all
everyone
the
did.
time.
I think you're just so used to like in the mode, just like, okay, your turn now, it's my turn now. It's your turn now, it's my turn.
Oh yeah, Cynthia has probably played the most amount of games today. 'Cause
Yeah,
this
she's
is
a
her
lot of
second
hers.
tiebreak.
She's had
Oh,
she's had 2 tie breaks. So.
Yeah, this round, because both Jessica and I didn't play that many games like going into our match, and then she beat me 4 rounds. We're here. Alright.
So do you like upper flipper or lower flipper?
Oh, any of these games, that upper flipper is dead to me. Do not use it. It's done.
There are upper flipper.
You do not,
and
just
there's
don't even
lower
touch
flipper
it.
target
On
hitters.
Sinbad, you don't touch it. On even like mini flippers. On Adams, just don't touch it. On Baywatch, don't touch it. Just no. I know there's arguments where, oh, the angle's better for the drops. No. I just let it roll right down because the chance of you falling between those 2 flippers is too high for me. Oh,
Okay.
Free drop.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice
Oh.
tail out.
Okay.
She knew that was gonna be gone if she didn't flip
Yeah.
for it right then.
Not a terrible ball one. got you, she.
Yeah, good bonus there. So it's just so bonus heavy. And if you get your super bonus, it'll carry over.
Yep.
Maybe Cynthia disappeared. I'm always one to, I'd run up there. It's my turn. I want to play.
Cynthia's usually close by, but she also wears her headphones.
Yeah,
so she may...
yeah, me too. The stakes are higher.
They are.
Oh.
This is very intense. And then, again, the winner of this will play Jess in the finals. So this is very exciting.
Did you have a 7-game run?
Summer made it to the final 2 in Louisiana, so we have 3 Texas.
Oh my
Oh, that's
gosh.
great.
Wow,
Yes.
that's amazing.
She's about to start with Pat against Pat Hunt.
Also, Elizabeth gave us an update. So, a Houston Belle, Summer Ellington, has made the finals in Louisiana. So, we're rooting.
We
for
had
her
Summer,
from here.
and then Miette.
Miette is also in the finals in Tennessee.
Yeah.
So we're rooting for her too. More Texas representation
Very
at the
much so.
national championship would be awesome.
That would be amazing.
Yes.
Gotta
Yeah,
spinner
because
it.
I mean, Texas is such a hard state. I'm like, I gotta take notes. Let me go.
I mean, people
let me go
do
play
that.
somewhere else.
Especially like the states that are, Texas is really big, so it's kind of hard to play in another state. People do it. I mean, Summer's so close. She's in Houston. It's not that far from Louisiana, so you can play events there. And people do choose to do that. They're like, I qualified for both. I'm going to try my luck in Louisiana. So
Yeah, and if you have the the time to in the drive power or flight to go over there. Alright. Cynthia.
Sometimes it hits a sling and it's gone. You can't even
you
do
can't-
anything.
Well, and since the especially that left out lane, there's no wire right there to even help you. It's like a space station.
yeah.
Yeah, that is right. So this is Cynthia's second sudden death tiebreak today.
Saw that coming. Oh my gosh.
That's right.
That's why they put that
She's
stuff
starting
there.
off on a good foot.
They make it so like, oh, hit me, I'm right in the middle.
Yeah.
Alright, so cool to hit. Just put me.
Yeah.
Put a ball on me right now, and then
Yeah. It's
bye.
like, just drain it right down
All right.
Ball 2 for Cynthia. And it is pretty close. This is exciting, y'all.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Get in that saucer.
Dangerous, okay.
All right.
See, she used the upper flipper there.
Oh, got it from the right.
Oh, she's
I
getting
know.
on the fly right now. She's just feeling it,
Yeah.
She's just getting some.
Oh, nice in lane.
Okay, another target would be great. Since she has
Oh
a
my gosh.
Okay,
is it gonna happen?
This is
oh, what a nudge.
it's getting pretty nice here.
Oh,
Oh!
my God.
Okay.
The in lane.
That was a little bigger of a move. I'm like, let's not tilt for our bonus. That is huge on this game. Okay. Her gate is open.
Oh.
She's trying to go in on the fly right now. I'm trapped out.
She gonna tap it? No, she's
No,
gonna rip it.
yeah, her spinner's pretty juiced right now.
Oh, wow.
It's
Back
not
is-
maxed, but
Oh, wow. This is impressive.
Maybe part was thinking like maybe I don't want to go for those drops first of all.
Oh!
that's fine.
Okay, just gotta get in there.
Same Z Meredith. Same Z's.
There. Oh,
Oh, no.
I called it
25. Oh, dude. Okay.
rattled.
She's showing the game the business.
Hey! There it is.
Okay. Okay. Oh, and a globe to top it off.
Ah!
Wow.
And that's how you do it.
50K there.
Oh!
That was a good.
That was
a good
great.
one.
Max bonus incoming.
Yeah,
Yeah.
look at that. Man,
That
I love
bonus.
a bonus heavy game. It's just like so satisfying.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here we go. We're like, as we sit here, wait for her bonus to collect.
It's still going.
Wow. And I don't know if y'all can hear it, but there is a crowd
the crowd
cheering.
is going crazy. I love it. Man.
Wow.
This is the way to do it.
Now she's gonna have to try for those targets,
Yeah.
and as you've seen a lot of times for both players,
Yeah, we'll
you
see
hit
if
those
Savannah
targets,
gets
and they
Cynthia play. That's a hill.
the return is not friendly a lot of the times.
All right.
Right past the saucer.
Oh, she has it in her. It is daunting. No tilts. Yep, Wesley, no tilts.
No
Today,
tilts.
no more.
Oh!
No, you jinxed her, Tracy.
I said no such thing.
Yeah.
I feel like it's bound to happen in a tournament.
Yeah. You're you're a little nervous. Your hands are a little.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
The delay.
There's a delay. There's a 10-second delay. So the crowd is
sad.
There's a big clap. It's a great game, you guys.
You can slap save it. You know, you can do like a 1-2 and do it just the right time where it doesn't go in, and I mean, it's just like a split second. You know. All right, that was the 7th game.
All right, so now we are moving on. So, well played, Savannah. Well played, Cynthia. Cynthia is moving on to the finals. Cynthia versus Jessica.
This will be, Jessica had some interesting picks, and she's gonna pick the same ones.
Yeah.
Against me, she picked Dialed In, Abracadabra, and Fishtails. The Dialed In choice, I don't know why. Experienced player like herself, I knew she was gonna pick that because not everyone knows how to play that game. It's pretty complicated.
I played the Dialed In at Wormhole, and obviously it plays a little bit different than here.
It does. This one played nice. I just couldn't stack what I needed to together.
Yeah.
I didn't get my SIM card.
Those are great matches.
Oh yeah.
Glad we caught them.
Space City Pinball! Woo!
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for following us.
Alright. Well, I probably have to head out there soon because the Dallas people in the chat are going to be rooting against me because I am playing their fellow player for 3rd place. So.
Alright.
Well, thank you.
Thank you so much. Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Very exciting.
Whew. We're down to the finals here. Yeah, Hope is definitely one of the scarier players for sure. Every time I'm like, she's honed in to the shots.
She knows the rules. She knows all of the things she needs to do. And
she's calm though.
She's very chill.
And that's important.
And her mom Lori's the same way. They both they just are in the zone. They're not paying attention to anything but what's going on right in front of them. Yeah. So, thank you so much, Meredith. I don't know if it's the same one or if we have a different one, but thank you for the follow. We're trying to sort things out. I think they're choosing games and figuring out the 3rd player or the 3rd place.
We got some intermittent dancing here.
Yeah.
Waiting for the choices. Did anyone play Indiana Jones? Because I feel like
I have not. So I have not seen it, or I have not also we haven't streamed it, so I don't think anybody chose it.
I played it for practice, this is. I mean, it's a heavy game, and the flippers are not strong. And everybody said the left flipper's weak. I'm like,
yeah, it is. It's a weaker flipper, and I love Indiana Jones, so I'm,
I love that game. There it is, right there. You see it right there.
Yep.
They probably haven't yet. Cynthia's just finished.
Some behind the scenes here.
Nobody's speaking Hindi. Because, the flipper is soggy. Okay.
AK flip. Out of Austin.
Oh, very nice. Vex does have moves.
It's always good to see players from all over that you play with like for a long time or you haven't played with in a long time, and you see how people improve, you see them do certain moves. Rebecca was like, "Did you see me tap pass on Evil? Did you see it?" Yes. I was not going to do that, but you did it, and successfully.
Yeah.
It's always good to see people get better and better. And, yeah, when you keep playing pinball, it only gets better.
Let's see, I'm gonna line this up. Actually, you want to see a picture of Valley's cat when it was a kid.
So we are looking at cat photos currently. I think they're just trying to sort everything out.
Look at that baby.
Aw, I think I heard this is Valley's cat.
I am entirely derailed.
I think that might be Bert.
I hope everybody in Common Trading loves it.
Rebecca filling in the gaps here.
Yeah.
Trying to entertain before we get set
as,
up.
as we look at cat photos again, thank you for staying with us. If you aren't following, you should follow. This is a source for all things pinball, competitive pinball here in San Antonio, really just pinball. We're playing at What's Brewing, which is a coffee roaster / pinball haunt. It's the biggest place to play pinball in San Antonio, over 50 machines. Also, you can get amazing. Y'all, you know about the cats? I had the whole cat thing earlier. So that's adorable. Adorbs.
Follow Cats on Pins.
Yeah, Cats on Pins. That's a fun one. Yeah.
Cats on Pins. My cat, definitely afraid. Definitely afraid.
Yeah, they either are super afraid. Like, I know my cat would be afraid. So
yeah.
She doesn't like loud noises. She's just like, no. She's very
My
friendly.
cat's fine, but she's like, I don't care to look at this thing. I can't get to it. It's dead to me.
That is Luke, pinball dog, the official pinball dog here at What's Brewing. Also, if you guys follow, that's Chris Doyle, Bestest Boy Amusements. That's his Bestest Boy. And I love the fact that we're sharing pet photos right now.
And maybe if you're lucky, you'll get to see the cat that roams around here too. I got to see the cat.
Yeah,
I actually got to see. Usually, the cat's hiding.
Yeah, no, the cat actually like came out for a little bit. They have like official coffee cat. So okay,
we're rolling towards the mids here.
Are
we doing
dialed in?
Oh, we are passing dialed in. Are we gonna do no Godzilla? It's Congo. I like this Congo. I picked Congo as one of my choices too because I saw it at Buffalo Billiards for the longest time when it existed, and then I just never saw it again. So I was really hoping to play Congo, and I picked it. It plays really nicely. Very quick. A lot of these games are very quick, greased up, rubber strong, and just gotta aim right because the return on these things, it can be dangerous.
It can be.
So how many maps are we going to collect here? How many gray multi-balls are we going to try for? How many Amy's?
I like an Amy.
Zinj. So we light your mystery.
Oh, and here's the drone dog. Oh,
in front of the pinball machine.
I love that. Is very appropriate. I expect nothing less. If it's broken, then you can decide. It's cute. It's very cute.
So if you do not do a multi-ball just yet, and you get the mystery, it will give you, I believe, diamond multi-ball. So let's see how many people are going to go for that.
So good luck, ladies. This is the finals for the 2024 Texas Women's IFPA Championship. So, oh, nice skill shot.
Got one gray letter here. Hippo.
Hippo.
I can never say hippo correctly now because this game is hippo. And now, like,
oh,
that's what happened to me.
Oh, that's rough.
That right outline. Can we get some hippos in chat? Hippo. So I'm sure a lot of people are trying to go for that left out lane skill shot. Some people just go for the targets on the left. She went for the left one. She got the super skill. That scored 25. That's a big one. Got a diamond. 2 more, and a lock is lit. Lock being on the left side. So if you're ever in Texas, Texas is big, but recommend coming here There's a lot of good venues in
Houston's
Houston
got a
too.
ton of stuff, so.
Yeah, Wormhole's great, Einstein's. And then, of course, March is Texas Pinball Festival. Are you looking forward to that?
I am. I mentioned that earlier. I was talking
I'm excited
about
for the new format, too.
Yeah, the Dallas scene is just a really great scene. An amazing amount of collectors bring their pins out, and it's just a fun place. If you've never had the opportunity, even if you're not playing in the tournament, so if you're like, I just like pinball, I'm not a tournament player, just the expo alone is worth the trip. It's just, if you are a pinball aficionado, you should go check it out. So, this is not still practice. Like, hippos. Hippos. But thank you for hanging out with me.
Yes, I mean, they just shoved you in the corner here in your hole, so.
I'm in I'm in a cave by myself. I was like, will somebody come and talk with me? So, but I've been talking with the chat. It's been super fun. The thing was at the beginning, I was like, it's hard because I want people to come and talk to me, but at the same time, I want everybody to win. I was like, I don't want you in here.
Right.
I was like, it means that you're done, and I don't want you to be done. So, Cynthia's been working really hard. Like, I mean, she plays and she comes and she practices, which I know a lot of us play a lot, but she comes and practices her shots and her thing, different techniques on different games. So she's been trying really hard, and Jess is just a phenomenal player.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Houston has her now. She's no longer out of state. She's now Houston local.
Yep.
This girl's fun.
I mean, that's a cool gig. So
yeah. People. Almost got into that lane again. Okay. I wonder if she was trying to go for the mystery saucer there. But you can backhand.
You can.
Oh, she can try for it. Got a little satellite there. Got a gray shot. Okay.
All right.
And on this one, the lower playfield is disabled.
Oh, they disabled it?
Yeah. So once you...
Oh.
Okay. I mean... That's an okay score.
It's okay.
But this game scales.
Yeah, it's very catchable.
Everyone's hitting that skill shot perfectly. Is it gonna give a ball back?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I was like,
grace period. Cradle, maybe backhand the mystery scoop or saucer, maybe. Maybe she's going for gray. Maybe trying to work towards gray multi-ball. Okay.
All right.
So that's defeated. So next time she does that, it would be gray multi-ball.
Yeah.
I believe so. She's very close already.
Yeah.
So
I don't think this is going to take her long at all, as long as she doesn't gray.
yeah. I mean, the skill shot alone is 10. She got an AB lane at the top.
Ball 2 luck.
Another diamond. I think with bonus she's got it.
She's, probably anything crazy.
But, just to be safe. Oh no! Ooh,
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to,
kickback.
She did it.
Yeah. I got it.
Yeah. Nice job. So, first game going to Cynthia.
And Jessica's an amazing player. Just sometimes it
You know,
just happens
it's not
that
your
way,
game.
you know?
It's just
sometimes you hit something just a little bit off, it hits a sling and it's out.
Yeah.
So, but that is only the first game.
Yeah.
It is best of 7.
Best of 7.
Hopefully we'll get to 17.
Yeah, hopefully.
Bonus pinball, as they say. Okay, we're going towards the older games. Where are we headed?
We are going to Surfer.
Surfer? Is that what you said?
Yep. Man,
Surfer.
this Surfer has been making a lot of appearances today, so.
It's funny. I did not play Surfer.
You didn't play Surfer?
I played 7 in the first round, and then I won the first 2 in the Constellation, and I won the 2 in the Constellation, and I won. And out of all of the many games,
you didn't play Surfer.
I didn't play Surfer.
Is there anything you played twice?
Oh gosh. I played Dolly twice.
Okay.
Luckily, Dolly was kinder the second time around. It was really hard. Like, I was here for the entire practice, and I felt like I played fairly consistently with all the games. I'm like, I don't even know what to pick. I have no idea. It comes down to when you're in the moment there, how you play the game and how the game plays you.
Exactly. But a lot of people have been picking Surfer as their EM. So we've had quite a bit of that show. They're old.
Well, not everyone's gonna be crazy and pick standard guys. You know, this one's I feel like a little bit easier to handle. You know, the pop is kind of weird, the offset flippers. This one's, you know, it plays really nicely. I would just say stay away from the sides, because where it feeds,
those out
it'll
lanes
likely bounce on a rail and knock you out.
That left out lane here on Surfer, we've seen it take out many people today. So, and the down lanes on Surfer have been rough as well. So, but all right, here we go.
So I believe the top lanes, I think 2 and 3 are a little bit safer, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Then again, I don't play this game often. I believe it was practice.
Okay, something happened. Trying to figure that out. Thank you, everybody. We're almost at 80 viewers. Thank you so much. For those of you just joining us, this is the 2024 Texas Women's IFPA Championship. I'm Lauren. This is Tracy. Hello, we are your commentators. If you've been hanging out with me, I've been here most of the day. Tracy has just decided to join me in the booth. We are in the finals. Cynthia and Jessica are playing a best of 7. Right now, Cynthia has 1 to Jessica 0, and we are on a game called Surfer. Sven, this is no longer practice, from what I understand. I think there was some kind of technical snafu just a moment ago, but this is Cynthia's first game. Or this is the first ball in their game together.
I guess Jessica was like, I don't want to practice, I just want to play it.
Yeah, possibly. Especially if she has played it, several times today. It's like, yeah, I got it.
Okay, here we go. And there
it
it goes. Yep. That's
lane.
about right. Yeah, that dead bounce, I'm very surprised because you can see how high that dead bounce went. And at that point, it's not dead anymore. You're in the slings and all over the place. And sometimes, it's about keeping it alive and keeping away from the danger zones, right? Almost got into the saucer there.
These rollovers, man, unless you go specifically dead over it, it's just. Ooh.
She's trying for that saucer, maybe.
She is.
And maybe she just hit it a little bit too hard. It's just like, nope. You gotta do it just right. Sometimes you can get it from the pop. If it comes down that top lane.
Yeah.
You have to be exact sometimes, these saucers, these old saucers.
They're not gonna. So it's either feast or famine. They're either gonna be really easy or they're gonna be incredibly hard. There's no in the middle of them. It's like, I'll give it to everybody. Oh no.
See?
Yep.
From the pop. And then sometimes you're just aiming and you're trying and you're trying.
Oh.
Cynthia with the in lanes. Okay, where is this going? keeping it alive for sure. Okay, where are we going? Is she going?
Again. Tapping on ball 1 now, ball 2.
It is
Still,
rough.
she
in
had a
that
good
area.
ball. It was a good ball.
Yeah.
Just has some ground to make up.
Now, do you know if this is set on 3 or 5 ball?
This is 5.
Okay. Even more bonus. And then it happens like that sometimes.
That's rough.
Oof. So it looks like she's trying to get into a specific lane. Oof. I feel like on the really old EMs, I myself am always afraid to dead bounce when the slings are like that and there's a lot going on. It's that fast. It just
Yeah, I'm not a fan of a dead bounce in general, but I definitely not on the EMs like this. No.
Yeah, it's
there
you go. I mean, what do you say to that, right? I mean,
so we are on ball 4.
slow down for a second. What's she gonna do? Probably the left, try to go right back up to the lanes. Who's trying? Maybe on the fly?
Trying to
got
get
some
some
targets. I mean, with any EM, I think it's just like, keep it away from the bottom.
Yeah.
Just having some good nudges. Okay, that dead save was, or dead bounce is a little bit better of a save there. Okay. I know we're supposed to be commentating, I'm just like mesmerized.
I know,
right now,
I'm sorry
Oh
we're
my
not
gosh.
talking as much, we're just literally like watching.
I mean, this is
we're right there along with
the
y'all.
end, you know?
This is
So
it, yeah, this is a
This will,
okay.
This will decide it, you know?
So, player 2, ball 4. Jess is up. Jess, this hasn't been the best game of Surfer for her, so hopefully she can make it up here.
Now she's in the slide.
Yeah, she got it now.
Trying. A little bit of nudging. Oh, there you go. See? You have to know, like, exactly when and how much.
Yeah. That spinner, man. If you're coming, like, it'll scream down the middle. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. We really appreciate it. Make sure you give us a follow. What's Brewing, all your pinball action here for States this weekend. Thank you, everybody who's shown up and been so supportive. Really appreciate it. And thank you for everybody who's been joining us for what I think is some of the best women's pinball in the country. I said it.
I would have to agree. Wow, made into the saucer from the drops there. So I believe this is last ball. So she's just trying to
This is
create
ball 5, so I mean
a gap.
A bigger gap between her and okay, so finally it didn't.
Ooh,
like,
what a save!
Yeah.
Oh, where's it gonna go? Is she gonna nudge it? Oh, see,
nice.
she. Yeah, fool me once, you know. Trying to get that. There's a
final-
lot of lights on that saucer up there
Yeah,
for that collect. She wants it.
Ah.
Okay, just throwing it down. Trying to think on it.
Yeah.
Oh, see? Oh my gosh. In my mind, she had that.
Yeah.
In my mind, she had it. But that's still, I mean, with the ends, that could be a very good lead. That is a good
score.
lead. Thanks for the
Kevin,
follow.
thank you so much for following.
Sling, sling, sling. Maybe to the left. Try to get some drops. Up. Just back and forth. Round and round. That was a good save.
That was really good.
She saw she had to fight for it.
Oh. Shoot. All right, so we now move 2-0, Cynthia. Wow, this is just a good start for the round for Cynthia. I mean,
it's not over yet.
It is not over yet. Jess has been dominating this entire tournament, so it is, you know.
I put Jess at Wormhole quite a bit. She's good.
She is very good. So is Cynthia. So
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
there's
yeah.
everybody here today.
Definitely.
I mentioned this earlier before. Anybody here, any of these top 16 could have been the state champ. Anybody. Everybody here is that good. So it's just kind of like, what kind of day are we having today? You know. I'm wondering what they'll choose next. I have a feeling this was probably Cynthia's pick, because the first one would have probably been Jess.
Yeah, I believe Jess was higher.
Yeah, she was the higher seed. So, and we get dance party from
somehow Rebecca still has energy to do this.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Technical update. I'm going to reset those cameras real quick.
Okay.
To see if that fixes the lag.
Okay. Thank you.
If you'd like to hit the be right back on the stream or the stream on.
Okay. Hey, folks, we're going to do a quick reset to just help with the lag, so we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Are we going to Abra? Except for one.
Abracafire. Abracafire.
And
we're back. Right now.
All right, this looks 1,000 times better. And I know this is a Just pick because she's picked it a few times today. Abracadabra.
So this kind of reminds me a little bit of like Cosmic Princess. We don't have any slings at the bottom, but we have double lanes. We just have like a little baby rubber next to it. So I'm wondering if this is practice.
Summer is 1-1.
Okay. And we just heard for our fans that are out here from the Houston area, Summer is 1-1 in her finals match for the Louisiana State Championship, and Miette is 3-1 for her state championship. So congratulations, very nice. Still lots of pinball to go, keep going on. So
obviously the whole reason we have all of them on the same day, you have to choose a state.
Yeah.
Where are you gonna be?
Yeah, because
can't be in Texas and Tennessee and Louisiana. You gotta choose on the day.
I kind of like that. You know, it kind of doesn't
Yeah.
let people game the system. Well, I made you cut for Oklahoma, Texas, and Louisiana. I'll just do all three. Like, nope.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're 1-1 in Louisiana. Okay. Good luck to Summer. And we got more pinball here.
So, is she going first then? Or is this practice?
I think this is practice.
Because looks like Jessica's like, I don't need no practice.
And just to keep y'all updated, do mommy, thank you for the follow. Hope and Savannah have just completed one game, and Savannah is up 1-0 to Hope. And that is the bronze match, or the third place match.
I think this is actually...
This is actually 2-0 to Cynthia. And it's a little hard to see. It's at the very bottom. This is ball 3 for Jess. And this is a 5-ball game.
Okay, got that too, Lane.
Very nice.
Let's try to hit the side of that machine.
Yeah. All right, ball 4.
Reaction time. She's got the reaction time.
She does.
And the pops there, being in that spot, it's very... I mean, who needs slingshots when you have weird
pop
placement?
bumpers.
See, like, if there was a sling there, it would have been the other way, but these aren't slings.
And she is trying to get that 1 and 2 on those lit lanes. They are just not happening on the lower level. I think she's also trying to just get them lit up top. All right.
Oh, yeah. Oh, she kept that alive for a long time.
Yeah, that was pretty good. So, final ball for Jess.
The delay in the legs.
Oh, nice save.
Very good save. Okay, it's up there.
Yeah, we're trying to work on the lag, y'all. So.
Okay. Nice. That's exactly the one she needed. And will she knock it? No, it does not look like it's going that way. Oof. Some excellent saves.
Yeah,
she's keeping it in. Fighting for her life here. Oh, that was still good. I mean,
still,
that's
yeah,
close to a roll if you think about it.
Yeah, I mean that
ain't too far off.
That is a good game of abracadabra.
77-20. Yeah. Not a bad score.
All right. So Cynthia needs 71 to beat Jess in this round. Let's see if she can do it. Oh.
You know, sometimes it's just 2 out of the 5 balls you'll be able to play.
Yeah, exactly.
Cynthia with the skillful plunges here, trying to slow it down a little bit. Looks like she's going
kind
for
of
2
easier
or 4.
way to, yeah,
probably
easier,
the 4.
Yeah,
what she's going for.
Yeah, easier way to collect that 4, but.
And we got something that was already taken, but that's all right. She'll probably get it up there. No time.
All right, all she needs is the 2. Oh. Ball 3.
Oh, almost nudged it into the 2. She was trying.
She was trying.
Great save. I know it glitched out for a second there, but I could tell it was a great save.
Oof.
So I don't know much about abracadabra, but I would say with any old games, it's get so many of the same kind of group of shots, and then you're good. So with these ones, it looks like, you know, the lanes are the most important.
Yeah, the lanes, and then when you're hitting those drop targets, it's gonna, you know, help your bonus.
Right. Obviously, with the drops, you do want to hit the one that's lit.
Yep.
That's a lot better out the way. I think it's 500. I think it's only 50.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, if it's not lit. So 10 times if it's lit or not. I mean, that's the difference.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's more than halfway to 70.
But this is ball.
So
Yeah.
this is the final ball for her. Almost got it again. Ooh!
Oh, okay.
Hugged that out lane, came right back in.
Oh.
And there's not really a bonus on this, so
Nope.
looks like Jessica got that one.
So we are 2-1 Jessica. Or 2-1 Cynthia, sorry.
So maybe we can update that?
Well, I'm trying to refresh it. I don't think they're updating it here, which is where it pulls from. They'll need to update Jessica's winning. They just updated it.
Okay, we're going back towards the more moderns. For turnaround, we're going to Attack from Mars.
A very popular one today. And just to keep you up to date, bronze match between Hope and Savannah, it is 1-1.
Boy. So I'm not sure if they're going to put it on their game, maybe for a little bit. In an angle, and at least able to see Savannah playing. Now we are going to Attack from Mars. Alright. Classic Attack from Mars. Get your blocks lit. Thanks, Shorely, for the follow. Thanks for tuning in. I mean, if you can, it's fun to combo shots on this.
Oh, thank you for the follows. Sure do appreciate it. Thank you, Rot Stern. And thank you, Shirley64, for following. And thank you, everybody, for joining us. We are in the middle of our final match for the Women's IFPA Texas State Championship. It's been a whole day of pinball here for the ladies. We had a whole day for the Open tournament yesterday, and we're just really excited. Cynthia, who's playing right now, is from San Antonio, and Jess, who will be coming up shortly, is representing the Houston area here in Texas.
Looks like we're doing a quick practice, and I'm gonna bet that Jessica's gonna say, screw practice again. You know, Jessica's very like just feeling, you know, like in the moment.
Yep, and she's resetting it, so
yeah. I mean, I feel like that too. You know, a lot of times I'll just do it just because we have the time to do stuff. But I don't know if that really makes a difference for me either, honestly. I think.
You know, if it was the beginning of the day and I hadn't had a chance to put my hands on a game, if they gave me practice, yes.
Yeah.
But at this point, no.
Yeah.
Especially if I've already played it, I was like, no.
Yeah. For most of the consolation bracket, I'm just like, let's just play. Are you cool? Just play? Okay, let's just play.
Yeah.
Earth is being invaded by flying saucers.
It's very exciting. This is a classic for many, many reasons, and it's just really fun to watch and play. It has been featured quite a bit on the stream today, so it was a popular choice by a lot of players.
And the last time Cindy was playing this, she was dialed into that lock shot for sure.
Yeah.
So, great nudge into the in lane there. See if she can get a left ramp. I wonder if she's going to try to open up the attack wave, or maybe just start the locks right now. Maybe go for something else completely different. Oh. I think she was still trying to go for that lock shot though.
Yeah. And And thank you so much to our amazing sponsors. You've been seeing them file through all afternoon. Again, we've said it all day. We really appreciate Pinlights and Titan stepping up to cover the entrance fees for all of our players, our lady players here today in the women's tournament. So thank you so much. All the folks really appreciate it. So that was really sweet. But and again, thank you to all of the other sponsors that make these events roll. She did get that ball save. So.
I didn't even see a plunge, but it looked like it.
I saw it drain, but I was like, she has to get a ball
it's
save.
fine.
I was like, I'm in the middle of saying this thing, but I was like, oh no. I was like, oh no. I was like, but it seems too soon. She should have a ball save.
Yeah, luckily there's grace periods. So, once again, we see all the marshals on the right and in the center are bonked. Oh, see? That was a great save. That was a great slap save.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, that slap save went to a spot where it ricocheted and went into the out lane. And sometimes it be like that. So do you have any pinball, maybe not superstitions but like more like traditions or like things that you do? Because like in Martian attack, I go attack, like I do it every time, like attack.
I tend to if there's call outs that I love, like attack is really fun, or I'm big on that with Adams and
gotta snap with it.
Yeah, Christina and I were calling out stuff from Congo.
Yeah. Hippo
and is that it's like and yeah, there's just little call outs that I really enjoy with a lot of the games. I'm a sound person, so I really enjoy that. But
also, yeah.
Yep.
She's getting that grace.
Yeah, she is
it.
catching it.
And this is just such a classic game.
There's a reason why it's popular.
Oh yeah. The fan layout, the flow is very, it's just memorable, I'm trying to hit that saucer.
Alright, let's take a look.
Last ball.
Okay, not bad. I mean,
very close. Those.
Yeah, Cynthia can catch up.
Off by 130 is not much on this game. I mean, the skill shot alone was 30, so she's already cranking it up towards that. She's got mystery. What do we have? Right. So she lit her Martian attack. I think she was trying to feed it to the right.
Yeah.
Ooh, the right ramp. I think that's close. Nope. Didn't make it.
This is a walk-off, yeah.
Walk-off, a little plunge off here for Jessica.
So this ties them up now 2-2.
Got some Houston folks
Yeah.
cheering. Does not mean we are saying boo to Cynthia. She's an amazing player, but you have to rep your city.
I mean, there's San Antonio people out there. They'll cheer for Cynthia. Don't you worry. So, but I'm glad people it's nice when you got people cheering on. And are we doing the Adams now that we were just talking about it?
Oh. We're rolling away from Adams. Going towards the older games. Are we gonna have a funhouse game?
Look, I didn't say it was a good team. I just said that it existed.
It is tied up 2-2. Did I just hear dial? Oh, Lord.
Here we go. Dialed in.
Dialed in again.
Let's see. Answer that phone. hit the dude. Hopefully we'll be able to see the scores. They're a little bit tiny
Yeah,
in the
I
bottom
think
corner.
Yeah, it's not fun trying to look at
Zoom in
this.
as possible.
Yeah.
Squint.
I think she's trying to help us out.
Yeah, she's definitely.
Well, thanks for coming into the chat, K&W Root Beer. Yeah, everybody's cheering on everybody. We're just so happy to have this amazing group of folks here to represent and have a good time and, you know, play some elite top-tier pinball. So the score hasn't been updated, but it is 2-2 for Jessica and Cynthia, and this is out of the best of 7.
Cynthia wants that practice.
She does.
Treating her good.
It has.
But I mean, whew, see that? She was pressing the tilt there a little bit too. But that's 2 balls just immediately touching one thing and saying bye. And I think the game starts. Let's see. See, I don't know how to play this game so well. I just know to hit that dude a few times, hit the phone. There's a bunch of important shots in front of the theater, big bang, all that stuff.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you. So I know there's a dialed in at Wormhole currently. I feel like I don't think there's one in Austin. I haven't been back to Austin in a hot second, so who knows? Yeah, I feel like this is one of those Jersey Jack games you don't see as often.
It is not like of the Jersey Jacks. I mean, I see Pirates a lot. I see, you know, what was it, The Hobbit? What's the other one? Wizard of Oz. You know, but
classic.
Yeah, they're classic.
Have you played Willy Wonka?
I do see a lot of Wonka. Yeah, I have played it, but this is one I don't see that often. I don't see it. Like, and every time it pops up in a tournament, I'm like. And it's now on location here. This is like I think our first permanent Jersey Jack. So it's good for me to practice because it does. The only time I see it is in tournaments, like in big tournaments. But I just, if I can get my way around not playing this game, like because it's in Houston. I think it was in Austin. Like I've always seen it, and we just didn't have it here for the longest time. Yeah, Houston, Dallas, San Antonio, those are the 3, and we just got ours. So.
Yeah.
All of Houston is cheering for Jessica. That's so sweet. Oh no.
Room for everyone.
Yeah, but I think we're having a.
Looks like she said she hit something and something didn't happen. It didn't happen.
But now the game's off, so.
So now are we gonna move on to a different one? Let's see. Looks like we're checking it out. We're taking it out. So something happened where Cynthia was like, no, thank you. Oh, I guess it was dialed in at Creek and Cave when they had pinball. They're looking at something.
There is a lot of deliberating here, so thank you everybody for joining us, for sticking around. We'll get everything sorted out here. For those of you who've played in a tournament, you know, when you're having a technical issue, it just takes a moment for everybody to sort that out. Please follow us and follow What's Brewing for all of your San Antonio pinball action. And this is the first time San Antonio has hosted the state championship, so we were really excited. We've been added to the roster. It used to just be Austin, Dallas, Houston, and now it's like, you know,
and this is a
San
great
Antonio.
venue for it. I mean, I'm so happy this place exists.
It totally worked out.
Yeah.
We were nervous. Like we're coming up to the big kids show, and everybody, the entire team here, the Shabir family, you know, Mike, Chris, everybody that's a part of the Open League, the Bells chapter here, we are all trying to make sure that this is the most successful event we can have because it's putting San Antonio on a main stage. We know a lot of people follow and watch the states, particularly Texas. So we were incredibly excited to, you know, be streaming and having everybody here. But I'm glad everybody's having a good time.
Yeah, I mean, how can you not? I mean, you get to see a lot of people you don't see in a while. You get to see a lot of different games. Normally you wouldn't be able to see, like I said, that's why I picked older games. Like, you don't get to see a whole lot of those. You know, we love our moderns and everything. But it's good to have a good variety, and What's Brewing definitely has that.
Yeah. They try really, I mean,
and good coffee.
Excellent coffee. But they make a point of trying to have the best variety of games and well-planned games.
Too, yeah.
So thank you so much, Space City. We tip our hat because you guys set the bar. Like Dallas, Houston, Austin, you guys have been hosting these for years, and we knew we had to bring our A game. So we were so incredibly excited to host, and we are happy to be part of the rotation. So once every 4 years, you're going to be coming to our house. So we were very happy to host, and we're happy everybody had a great time. So thank you so much, and thank you again to all of our sponsors. Thank you so much to the folks from the states that were helping to TD and organize. We had Colin McAlpine from yesterday. We have Elizabeth Dronay today. Everybody that was helping out and pitching it. There's a lot of faces and names that you don't see or you don't hear about because it takes a lot of people to make this run. Not just, I mean, yeah, it took a lot of us locally, but there's also a lot at a state level that make this event happen. Thank you. Still trying to sort out what's going on with Dialed In.
Back on.
Yeah, so I'm like
closing it up.
I was like, it could mean it's ready to go. It could mean that
can't fix this right now. Move on.
Yeah, pick another one.
It looks like they're probably gonna go. So he's putting some credits in.
Oh, thank you, Shorley64. We are having our rodeo event, and I'll stand up so you guys can see my shirt. It's kind of hard to see on the stream, but this is my second rodeo. Yes, so we have our San Antonio Pinball Rodeo, and we're really excited. It's at the end of the month, January 31st through December 2nd, and you'll see this back on the stream here if you want to stream some more fantastic women's pinball.
Are there tickets left for that, or can people join in?
There is a wait list, but if you are really interested, get on the wait list because we do have people that don't show, and if you're like, I will commit and be there, especially Texas people. If you are Texas and want to go get on the wait list because we do have people that don't come, but we have people coming. Christina had the stats, but I want to say it was over 10 different states. We have people coming. We have a whole group of people coming from Colorado.
Awesome.
Yeah, Colorado, Wisconsin. I think we have New York. All over, and we're really, really excited.
Those types of tournaments are fun. Like you said, Colorado. Like I went to Dory Hill.
Oh, I've always wanted to do Dory Hill.
Oh, it's amazing, and I just love different types of tournaments.
Could you? We got an update.
Okay, so they were on Dialed In, and they were on their practice 30 seconds, and Cynthia started a multi-ball, it seemed, and when one of the balls drained, the other ball got stuck somewhere on the ramp, so they were trying to find it, and they had a really tough time trying to find where the ball was stuck. And so I guess maybe they have found it now, and they're going to monitor and watch to see.
Okay, so we're going to continue forward with Dialed In?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yes.
We figured there was something going on because it got turned off. Then the glass came off, so we're but we weren't sure.
There was a missing pinball in there, so they were trying to find where it went. So they must have found it. Yeah. And this is just big.
Look at all those selfies. Sorry, I mean, look at all those weird selfies. Goofy faces.
I hate the selfie camera so much.
You can disable it though.
I know, but it's just
I just make the worst faces
every time.
Yeah, on purpose though. It's like if you're gonna catch bad angle at me, I'm gonna be in charge of
One
batting
of the
was.
modes that I saw recently was the lottery scratch off. Like, so you're flipping and you have to like wave your hand in the air
Oh,
to
yeah.
like scratch it off. It's so goofy, but I was
Yeah.
like, I don't know. It makes me think of like the TIE Fighter thing. Like, debate, is it worth it to like get those
Right.
points
Yeah.
or
Take your
my
hands
hand
off
the
the flipper,
flippers?
right.
Yeah.
I guess we'll see if we get that. Hopefully we see it.
Hopefully that'd be a fun one. Hopefully they know that's what they need to do. So,
Oh,
'cause
yeah.
I didn't know until somebody was like, wave your hand up in the air. I was like, okay.
Surely it is not my first rodeo. It is my second rodeo, according
Does it
to my
say
shirt.
not my first rodeo,
It
but
says
second?
It's my second rodeo.
Oh, okay, okay.
It does say it's my second rodeo. Wolfman Pinball, thank you. 14 states. I knew it was like, it's over 10. I couldn't remember, God, what it was. But yeah, we have so many people coming in from all over. I'm very excited about it. All right, back getting started again. And I think this is not practiced.
Backhanded into the phone, which is what you want to do. She's vibing out. She's feeling it. Got a ram shot. Got a beer. Okay. So it looks like she's trying to maybe hit the dude. He saves. I mean, I know sometimes you can't see it, but dang. Okay, her big bang is flashing.
Cardiac Gilbert's after.
Everyone, party at Gilbert's. Come on down to San Antonio.
I'm sure the Desperts will appreciate it. Juice boxes for everybody.
Yeah, right.
Everybody with the kids. Juice
Everyone
boxes.
gets applesauce.
Yeah, applesauce and juice boxes.
Here we got some selfie mode.
Oh,
Household
very
for
nice.
life. Thanks for the follow.
Thank you so much.
Answer that phone. And you did. Okay, so we're gonna. This is a 2-ball? Multi-ball? And no longer in that multi-ball? No. So do you know much about this game?
I
'Cause
don't. I do not. That's why I'm being a little quiet.
Yeah.
Again, it's something we just got in like a month or two ago, and I haven't had a lot of chances to play on it. And the only time we would play is when it popped up in a tournament in either Houston or Dallas. That was like, okay. So I was just like, well, I'll just, I know I'm going to tank this round because I don't know enough about this game. But now that it's here, I'm getting opportunity to just play it a bit more.
It's interesting now. I mean, whoever wins this, though, the game after this one is going to be even more stressful because either someone's
gonna
cause
be
to
out
keep playing,
or going sudden death. So it could go.
Yeah.
So it'll be interesting. I mean, they're tied right now. I mean, either way, this has just been an incredible round here between. I mean, all of it's been. I've watched a lot of really great pinballs today, along with all of you. Thank you so much.
Ooh, nice. Almost came all the way out. It's just the right speed. I mean, both of these players are just flow, They just feeling it.
Are there any of our viewers out there, if you have some tactics that you'd like to do for Dialed In, please share.
Yeah, because all I have to say is try to hit the dude that goes around and then go to the phone.
Yeah.
try to light locks and stuff. I think there's the targets.
This is very much a moment when I'm in my match play hitting pin tips on my pin tips.
So she's trying to get that lock shot. Oh, she got the SIM card. Okay, I didn't even realize that was lit. She got a SIM card, which is important. She's trying to get that lock, though. So there's a lock lit on that side. You can hear the cheering for the SIM card.
Yep.
SIM card and Big Bang, very important shots on this. And they're all like right behind her. Backhand into the phone is the way to go.
Another phone.
Wow. These moves.
Yeah. Nice
She's
save,
got the outlay nudging down to like.
Yeah, it is a bit of a science, yeah.
Good dead bounce to the left here.
Oh.
That was still a very good ball.
Very good ball.
Okay, player one. This is the second ball.
Not a runaway either way. I mean, that's definitely catchable. And this seems to be a game that Jess is dialed into. She has selected it several times.
Dialed in.
She is dialed in. But,
She is in fact dialed in. It is an interesting game as far as scoring goes too. This is a low scoring game.
It is.
So 2 million is like amazing.
Yeah. Like, what have you done? And like I do all these things, and what do you mean I only got 1,000 points? I was like, what is that?
Yeah.
But that's a Jersey Jack thing.
Yeah, I feel like Jersey Jacks, you definitely have to like know which shots to do in which order, and
very much
that's something I haven't grasped with Jersey Jack as much. I think mainly because you don't see them as often. You know, they are a little bit. They call them the Cadillacs.
I know the Cadillacs of pinball machines.
Which means people came in their garage.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't see them.
We're not letting the public touch them.
Yeah.
So it's nice to have this one on, you know, out in the public, out in the wild. And thank you, Wolfman Pinball. This is an exciting day, exciting weekend of pinball.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't just like a, oop, I played for 2 seconds of the game, but like they are fighting.
Yeah.
Good slap there. And she's ready for when it comes out there. You know, sometimes it can bounce off some things and not be friendly, but she's ready when it comes down that
Definitely.
side. You always wonder what people are listening to in their headphones, because I always wonder.
Yeah,
I'm starting to play a lot more with headphones. Like a lot of times it does help.
It does. So I'm kind of on the
sometimes it doesn't.
fence. Like it's just I like to hear the call outs. I like to hear the game, but sometimes it can be in a place that's just really loud.
Looks like maybe there's something happening. She's calling for her TV. She locked the ball, but is not.
Oh,
a stucky maybe. It's on the left there.
Trying to
I think
see.
she locked it, but it obviously
It's not
didn't
kicking
registered and kick anything out. Just doing a little bit of a ball search here, I think. Nothing's happening.
Yeah, because if she had drained it or something had happened, obviously her turn would end. So it is stuck behind that ramp. It's hard for us to see. I think they're trying to decide, you know, is it going to come out? Are they going to have to open it again? What would that look like?
Is it like right behind, like right underneath the ramp?
I think so.
Is that it? Right behind Bob's?
I think so.
And it's hooked
Okay, so it's kind of hooked right, like kind of where, like to the right of where Bob's is. I mean, usually the rule is they would, like, you know, grab it. I mean, it depends on if they're gonna take the glass off, set the ball on the flipper, and then let her keep going.
Like isn't a very. I mean, usually it'd be like where would it normally go if this wasn't here?
Yeah.
Right.
But everybody, thank you for joining us. If you're just joining us, we are having a smidge of a technical malfunction on Dialed In.
Do you want a field update?
Yes.
There is a stuck ball.
Yeah, we kind of, is it
right
over
underneath the ramp?
Bob's?
It's like right over there.
the
They're gonna go
wire
get it
for 'em.
out, which is the second time we've had.
Yeah, because it got, what happened earlier? Like,
So what happened earlier was it was saying that it had lost a ball. And Cynthia like shook it, tilted it, turned it off, turned it back on. So we went ahead and opened it up, checked to make sure like, hey, there's 5 balls. Shot all the balls out, went, oh, there's 5 balls. So it just forgot that there was 5 balls. So thank you, Dialed In, for your short lapses of memory.
and we've been enjoying your dancing.
Oh,
and
thank you. Yes. Well, now Elizabeth's moving. What are you doing to my rig? It's not my rig. Oh God, that's a cringe rig.
Thanks for the entertainment. All right. It's a mystery as to what's happening now, but there are people looking at Dialed In. Maybe they're trying to get it out.
Coming! Coming!
They lock themselves out.
Yeah, it'll lock. If you fit.
Thank you. I didn't know I could close the door.
I don't know if y'all can do that.
Are we able to go back in time to see what the score was before?
When the ball got stuck?
When the ball
because
got stuck?
every ball search, it's giving her another 1,500 points. Or something.
It'll only let me do 15 seconds of play
It's
live.
not
Yeah.
gonna go back far.
It's not going to go back far enough. Yeah. All right. Sorry about that.
Let's see. Or we can ask Tony.
Yeah, Tony. This would be like, I can't do
Tony-
it here,
Yeah.
but there may be a
Tony
video.
might be able to pull it back. I think Tony's still here. If not, just a second.
Yeah. So we're trying to figure that.
I feel like sometimes on Twitch you're able to look at like the previous
There's a way to do it. I just can't remember. I think you have to go to like the website.
Yeah, it's like I can't do it from this panel.
Yeah, I'm gonna
so
try to do it real quick for my phone.
you're getting to see a lot of like behind the scenes, y'all. So, but they're, before they start fiddling with Dialed In, if it resets, you know what was the score and what was the score before the ball got stuck, because you actually have to kind of work from there. Surely, I mean, if it was me, that would be my decision, but, again, I'm just, the commentator over here. I am neither the TD nor any of the players, so I have
my game from my cold dead hands. Fix that.
But so it was 2 separate malfunctions, like
Two
this.
separate malfunctions,
Yeah, so it's
different.
I see the past broadcast. So
It may show yesterday. I don't know, since ours hasn't technically ended yet. But thank you so much. We have over 83 viewers. Thank you. If you aren't following us, make sure you follow What's Brewing here on Twitch.
Not on that. We have to stop this recording. We don't have to stop streaming. So we're gonna go stop recording.
I'm going to put y'all on mute for just a second. Talk amongst yourselves.
Do you want to get?
We're gonna play on, but if it happens again, then we'll take it. Okay, whoever chose this game will